Uh, 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 guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to my humble abode. And I have some sad news. First, let's go for the not so sad news. I'm sorry for being late again. You are late. I know. It will continue. I I'm sorry, man. I've been really struggling. I'm sleeping well, but I'm struggling with keeping the original timer, the original 9 hours to 8 hours kind of deal. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am really trying, but it's very hard. Try is not enough, apparently. What else? Okay, let's go for the sad news so this goes out of the way. Well, it's a sad news for me, not a sad news for you guys, so don't worry. So do you guys know about the ways of payment that you can do on Steam? Like, you can pay with your credit card, you can pay with a debit card, you can pay with we have other options. I don't know if you guys have that. It's basically it's like those bank papers that you like. It's kind of like a check where you just put the money there in one of those lottery boxes, lottery places, and then I don't know if it's something in the US, but it's something here. Basically, the government made a deal with the lottery places, you know, those who like to play lottery. The deal was that they would not pay taxes, and in exchange, they had to. I mean, not pay. I mean, they still have to pay taxes, but like pay tax, not pay one tax or something. But in exchange, they had to do a little service for the government. They had to receive like checks. Let's say they call here boleto, but I don't know how you guys. How do you say in English? There's probably another way to call it. It's yeah, it's a ticket. Is that how you call it? A ticket? That's the way you call it, guys. It's like a bank ticket. Yeah, that I guess. Billets. Oh my god, I found it. Billets. It's kind of like a billet. Yeah. That's the closest thing. A bank slip. Yeah, it's kind of like a bank slip. They give you like a bank slip of sorts, or payment slip. Yeah. And like, yeah, and then you can pay real money or it's mostly real money that people use it. So yeah, they go to those places, the lottery boxes, and then they pay there. Then they send it to the bank, and then basically they're doing the job of the bank to ease their troubles, right? Yeah. And there's other methods as well, like, but it's mostly bank options. Like there's PayPal. PayPal is the classic one. I don't know if they had the other one that I forgot about that is kind of like the competitor to PayPal. But anyway, case in point. But there is another way that was very common everywhere, especially for people of low income, or people who just they weren't like active gamers, but you know they thought about giving like a cool gift or something like for Christmas. It was very common on Christmas, which was the Steam gift cards. You guys know that, the Steam gift cards. And yeah, I think some of you guys already know where I'm going with this. So yeah, there's Steam gift cards, there's the PlayStation gift cards, there's Xbox gift card, Nintendo. Everyone has. There's even Uber now. Everyone is now on their road. And yeah, quite. And I remember that, you know, I always would go to those little market shops or places where they had other things, but there was always that stand that had a bunch of them there. And you know, I didn't have an account, but my dad had. But you know, my dad would not. My dad was very distrustful of anything online that wasn't tied to something from back then or from his bank. Eventually, eventually, um, eventually he caved in, and I was able to kind of like convince him to like go for the use the card on Steam, because I convinced him that it was safe. There was some complications because the bank was like, hey, hold up, what happened? I don't know this guy. And then we had to explain to the bank. It was a mess, but afterwards everything was smooth sailing. The issue is that there was another issue where the bank had to kind of like block. That was back then. It had to block my dad's like card at the time, and not completely. I mean, like for international stuff, because it was like a barrier for. I don't know. Maybe it's when he changed cards, or maybe it's due to Steam. We had no idea, but that happened. So it was a pain to convince my dad to change that. But in the meanwhile, something that we did to circumvent that was to just buy the Steam gift cards. So every time that we would go to a shopping mall or to some place, and we would grab a bunch of them. Sometimes for Christmas, sometimes for a special day, but we always would grab when we could. It was a freebie, like a cool thing. The only downside was like the kind of like the tax that they had, you know, the 4 reales here. I don't know how it is for you guys. Maybe it's like cents. Like for you guys, it's probably cents or something. But yeah, and it became a habit after that, and every so often I would take the opportunity to go there and hunt for those cards. Well, Steam just announced that they are closing shop on that idea. They are not gonna use Steam gift cards anymore. So we are so fucked right now. And but yeah, basically that's the sad news. I cannot use my precious Steam gift cards anymore, which I had quite a fondness for it, and it was very easy in tight situations, you could say. It sucks. They say that the reason was because there was a lot of fraud. And I can't believe that, but it still sucks. Like, it still sucks balls. Like, I really love the Steam gift cards. Now, granted, everyone already uses the card, you know, to solve those things, but... And you can still use the bank slips, but... Like I said, I really love to do that. It was very convenient. But... You know... Yeah, it sucks. Like, some people are complaining that it's because it doesn't make any sense because of the low percentage, but others say that it's because of the low percentage that the fraud was happening. It's because it was the low fruit that they could use to earn some cash over some idiots, you know? So that is the reason why Steam is cleaning house. They don't like that. They want to avoid complications. But yeah, it's so bad. It's sad. It's sad. It's not their fault. It's just that there are assholes who mess for everyone. But it still sucks. At least Sony, and I really have a feeling that I think that the other companies are gonna follow suit. In my opinion, I do think that they're gonna follow suit. They're gonna eventually all see that trend and be like, hey, hold up, I also have a few issues with that. I think I'm gonna do the same. Our market is already stabilized, we don't need this. And I think that the only people who are gonna use the gift cards are gonna be like Uber for like Uber Eats probably. And I guess Nintendo, because they're always the last one to, you know, to turn off the lights when exiting the room. But also because some of the cards are tied to like unlockables, not just like credits, but like unlockables, special, I don't know, Pokemons or costume from Mario, stuff like that. So I think that's gonna be more difficult for them. But I think that everyone eventually, with some exceptions, are gonna just follow suit on that. End of an era, let me tell you. It's an end of an era. Oh man. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna just make things complicated, but I'll figure it out. I'll find a way. I always find a way, I guess. It's just that I have good memories of that. It's mostly the memories, I would say. Is there anything else that I gotta say? Not much. I'm trying to see if there is anything new that happened recently. Besides Twitter giving me a lot of pictures of Kit Bodega being sexy. I love it. Oh yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct. So I say this before to a bunch of people. I'll say this again. And I'll say this again. I'll say this again. Sorry, my brain is too busy checking new stuff here. I'll say this again. The Nintendo Direct was very average. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. My opinion is that I think that the Nintendo Direct was very average, like super average. And there was a few gimmicks, a few good things. For example, they showed another trailer of Kingdom Hearts 4. That's cool, I guess. But we already were expecting that. They say, I think they're gonna release for PC as well. But it's gonna have the same issue that it had before. It's gonna be exclusive for Epic. And then when they see that there is, it's probably like a contractual thing. They're gonna be there for a while, and then eventually they're gonna migrate to Steam, because everyone wants to play on Steam. Let me see for what platforms it's gonna release. Did they say anything? They just say that it's coming to Switch, but is there something else? No, there it is. Yeah, Switch to PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox Series X and S. Okay, so it's overall for everyone. But you're not stupid. I saw this bullshit before. Tim Sweeney is gonna kidnap the game, offer them a fat load of money, and well, they're gonna accept to recoup any loss or something, and they're gonna be there for like a few 2 years or so, maybe 1 year, just to give the consoles a chance. And then afterwards, they're gonna switch to Steam, and there you go, just like it was before. And nothing was lost, I guess. Just a few years of gas that they could have used. Two characters from Kingdom Hearts are gonna appear. Obviously, two characters from Kingdom Hearts are gonna be, wow, crazy, right? No, I mean like 2 characters from Kingdom Hearts. The mobile game, I forgot what the name was. Kingdom Hearts, X-Blade or something, X-Key. It was a mobile game that took place during the Keyblade War, like a long time ago. And the person who tells the story is actually Kairi's grandma. And she talks as if it's like a fairy tale. So it's like one of those stories that gets passed by over and over again. And there was this whole guild system that they had about which guild you were from the Keyblade Masters. There was some interesting thing like diving in further about the nature of light and dark. And also, it explains the origin of the Keyblade. It showed basically there was a super Keyblade, a super key called Key X, which is the Keyblade that originated all of the other Keyblades. And like the Keyblade Masters kind of like tapped originally. And then afterwards, it's kind of like an ID lock. They tapped on that, they get their IDs, and then afterwards they pass on through the generations. But the reason why some Keyblade Masters, they suddenly, for example, why Kari had the Keyblade, or why Rico has the Keyblade, is because they used to be Keyblade Masters. Or rather, their previous versions had Keyblades. I'm not gonna dive further to not spoil anything, but that is the gist of it. That is the reason why they have the ability to have Keyblades. And they didn't know. That's the thing, they didn't know. Again, there is more. I would have to dive in on a video that explains the whole lore of the mobile version. Because the other games I can play, but that one, I'm not sure because I think they closed the servers. Let me see. Kingdom Hearts X. Unchained X, that was the name. Unchained X. Is the servers still up? Let me see if the servers are still up. No, the official live servers for Kingdom Hearts Unchained X, later updated as Kingdom Hearts Union X. Yes, they had an update. Are no longer up. The live service portion of the game permanently shut down May 30, 2021. However, in August 2024, Square Enix completely delisted and removed the game from iOS and Android app stores, making it possible to download. Oh, wait, hold up. Following the server shutdown, Square Enix provided an offline application that allowed players to view the story and customize avatars. That is cool, and it's kind of like in line of the discussions of preserving video games, you know, like, oh, you gotta preserve the games, you gotta the live services, at least you gotta give an option for them to, like, play them, right? After everything shuts down. However, in August 2024, Square Enix completely delisted and removed the game from both iOS and Android app stores, making it impossible to download it through official channels. Because the online service is fully closed, you can no longer play with friends, join guilds parties, or participate in multiplayer raid bosses. I think that part of the reason why they had to delist is because it's most likely tied to Android and Apple's closing their gardens. Although I'm not sure entirely, because Apple, for all their scumminess, they are not the kind of person to mess with those kinds of things. Android maybe, but not Apple. So I think it was an internal decision for some reason. I really don't get it. Maybe they're gonna really release in some way, shape, or form. Like, if they really wanna sell, a lot of cash, all they have to do is to just make a remake of their mobile game and turn it into, okay, this is a golden idea, Square. I know that I'm a random on the internet. I'm just a little guy. But here's your here's a $1 billion idea. Here's a $1 billion idea. $1 billion idea. You wanna make money. You gotta make a remake. You need to make a remake of Kingdom Hearts Union X, right? But instead of using the mobile system, the graphics, from before, and port them to the new generation. No, you're not gonna do this. What you're gonna do is, and you're also not gonna use the engine from the modern era, because I know that it's gonna cost you guys a lot. I am aware of that. So I have a middle ground, the perfect middle ground. You know the 2.5 D pixel sprites that you often see on Octopath Traveler? That is what Square Enix has to do. That is 100% what they have to do. They gotta use that formula from, Octopath Traveler, and they have to apply that for a remake of Kingdom Hearts Union X. And convert everything into that. If it worked for one of the Final Fantasy gachas, where they converted into a single player game, they gachafied, then they can do that for Union X. like 100%. They can do it. They have the technology. They have the technology. They just gotta do it. I believe in them. But that is my solution. That is what I think that they should do. That is my billion-dollar idea. Maybe they thought about the same thing and they're doing that behind closed doors. I don't know. But that is my billion-dollar idea. I just know that you cannot let that fade into the wind. I think that the worst idea that they could do is if they release a collections edition of Kingdom Hearts again, and they bring the Union X as like a theater mode like they did with Kingdom Hearts 358 and a half days. Like 358 and a half days. I think that them making a theater version of that, you know, with the cutscenes and everything, I think that, or maybe, or worse, a storybook. If they have this weird idea of selling like a fairy tale storybook, it might look like a interesting idea, but it's not. It's not. Imagine the cost of you know, for the letter and the cover. Imagine the cost. It's not gonna pan out. The best thing that they can do is just to focus on just make a Tube.5D version, man. Just do it. Just do it. That's all I'm saying. Just do it. Oh, but what about the guilds or something? I don't know, man. I guess they can find a way. I guess, you know how in certain games there's those factions in you know how there's those factions in video games where you can join and increase the ranks, and you think that there's gonna be multiple endings depending on which one you join? Well, what if they do that but they pull a Days Gone, where you think that there's gonna be a change to the ending by joining one group or the other, and then by the end they surprise everyone by revealing that every single group that you helped at the very end, they join you in the final battle. So I don't know, they're not gonna do exactly like that, but I think that what they could do is you could like join one guild, get some benefits from there or something, or and then you can just join the other one and get the benefits for the other. That would be cool, because that way nobody's gonna miss anything. It's kind of like the Beast factions from Final Fantasy XIV. Just because you joined one does not mean that you're gonna invalidate the other. You're gonna like each faction has their own things going, and you're gonna join them to progress on the little story. What Final Fantasy XIV had there was guilds actually, and those were exclusively for PvP purposes. But it was also so you could collect outfits, titles, and some special stuff. So you could max out on one guild and then you can join the other. So you can get the goodies from that one. And after you get everything, you just, you know, you can just like go back and pick the one that you like the most. But it was mostly so people can have everything. Actually, that's a good point. Can you, I don't know about that, but like, is it possible? Is it possible for you to have everything in the game, like to store in your inventory, and make your retainers have it? Because I feel like retainers give you a lot of extra inventory, but I feel like it's limited as well. Otherwise, players will just keep, you know, hoarding a bunch of stuff and overloading the servers. So I don't know how big is the retainers there. I think they're, yeah, the retainers, I don't know how much they have on space. Blazy knows. Blazy absolutely knows. Blazy absolutely knows. Meow. 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 If Blazy will know if that there is. Okay, let me think. Is there anything I can show you guys to make our lives more interesting? Yes, I do. I do. There is some cool trailers that I've been reserving for us. I have trailers. Okay, Asmongold is reacting to new Nintendo Direct. There's a video here. Look, my rate is still 5 out of 10. Like, I'm sorry. If you found games that you like there, well, congrats. I'm happy for you. Like, oh no, it was great. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not gonna question you. Wait, hold up. Why is this? Did I? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I got scared for a moment. I thought that the OBS updated and had like something here. Like, what the hell? Dude, my brain, I think my brain is going crazy now. I'm forgetting stuff that I had for like a long time. I'm going crazy. I guess you guys gotta put me in a room full of rats. A room full of peas. Put me in a room full of peas, guys. Please. Okay, let's look for some trailers here. This is one that I saw that is out there for a while. You can get it on Steam. But here's the problem. There's no gameplay. There is some pictures. I first saw this game on Twitter, actually, when I saw the guy cooking. And showing a bit of the gameplay through the UI. But unfortunately, there is no gameplay here yet. But there is a lot of vibes. There's so many vibes here. There's a lot of vibes here. And a cute girl. Like, this is the kind of girl that I want to invite on a date. Yeah, see, they don't know. Is it gonna be a Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Is it gonna be like a Galerians? I have no idea. I know that she has a gun. She has a katana as well. She reminds me of Eve. Not from Parasite Eve, like Eve the VTuber. Eve X. It reminds of her. The music is good. The vibe is great. This gives me golden era PlayStation 2. You know the kind where everything's starting to give birth and you're like, let's fucking go. Like Zone of the Enders, Galerians. That kind of jam. Dot Hag. Dot Hag. No, Dot Hack. Dot Hack. Not Dot Hag. Yeah, Dot Hack. Dude, it's pure vibes. So while I don't see a gameplay, I am very happy. I feel confidence that it's gonna be good. Synapse Chronicles, already wishlisted. Corpus Works. Well, the last time that I saw this word, I was in the future with controlling an armored biotech. I don't know, nuclear warhead. And I was a void kid. Man suffers for taking seriously what the gods made fun. And look how there's this dot and this thing here. It's very Dot Hack. It's very .hack, man. My biggest Linux gaming benchmark yet. My biggest benchmark was okay. I'm gonna be honest. Those are the guys right at the top that people are debating a little bit, like on terms of like the balance between accessibility and optimization. And CashOS is obviously the most famous one, but PeakOS is kind of like acquiring steam. But the thing is that PeakOS is trying to cater to people who are still tied into Debian. CashOS is kind of like it's trying to be the friendly Arch Linux. And you might say, oh, but Fedora is the friendly Arch Linux. True, but some people had issues as well with Fedora. And Fedora is not like, it tries to be as edge as possible thanks to Arch, but Fedora, although it has its roots on Arch Linux, it's not Arch Linux. It's Arch Linux by DNA, and it's very up there, but it has a kind of like a midpoint cycle to keep things stable yet up to date. While CashOS tries to be kind of like Fedora, but they are catering to the power users, the ones that want to have the best of the best of the best of the best, you know? But it doesn't mean that you cannot use this as your daily PC. That is the charm of CashOS. It's basically the best of... You have your cake and you're gonna eat it too. So, yeah, that is what each one has to be going. And you guys probably don't understand Jack, but okay. Don't worry, I also don't understand Jack. It's fine, you're in the same boat. I'm just a parrot. Okay, this gave me a little bit of Parasite Eve, but not much. Like not. The vibes is what I mean. I guess another comparison is. You're gonna see. It's kind of like if Dead Space and. Okay, let's see. Let's just look for it. She has a gun. Yeah, see? It's giving me... It's like a mix of a bunch of stuff. See what I mean when I mentioned Parasite Eve? I was like, wait, hold up. This is kind of similar. Select gear. I'm gonna love the gear. But is it for the... is it only a guy? Sorry, a girl? Or... If it's a girl, I'm fine. Don't worry. I like thighs. I'm okay. And I'm gonna make her pretty. I just wanna know. It's probably a girl. Yeah, I think it's a girl. It's a girl that gotta play. Which I don't mind. I love women. Oh yeah, I saw this. People are saying that they gave the Mortal Shell cake. But yeah, let me think. But yeah, it gives me Silent Hill with a bit of Cold Vein, but with some Dead Space here and there, but horror Cold Vein, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, they might have a banger on hands. It is a banger. Shooter with pair mechanic is nice. Looks cool. I like the aesthetic mechanics show. Find the shooter. Anime style 3D person shooter. That's pretty cool. Not too many of this around. You know another Resident Cold Vein Requeen. Yeah, kinda. There is another comparison. I don't know if you guys remember. I hope not. Sword Art Online, but there was a game that they made called Sword Art Online, Bullet something. It reminds me a lot of that, but better. I didn't play the game, so I cannot say if it's better or not. Let me see the trailer of Mortal Shell. I saw the cake and now I'm interested. I think they all are interested. I hope that they show us the cake. Okay, so the premise of Mortal Shell is that you're basically like a ghoul and you are finding shells, you know, those bodies that each have their specific base stats and specialties. Yeah, it's obviously a Souls-like.
That's why she made you. To tread the unfound.
It looks good. There is a little bit of remnant here and there. Tiny bit. Huh? Cake! Cake! Mmm.
Feather's heart. You must become the cure.
Yeah, see, that's the hollow. I saw another trailer of it, and the traversal of the play around the place is also very good. This one has gameplay. Yeah, sure, we have time. Let me see how it's gonna pan out. Yeah, very slow, but you know, so slow, so it's fine. I like the counter. The motion is also way better. Like compared to the first one, gun. Gun, 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 gun. But it is a bit long. I wanna show you guys the traversal right here. This is the part I wanna show. This is the one that I saw. Look how okay. See it, and then you merge with the cannon, and then you can choose the location by shooting yourself like a star, like a meteor. Dude, this is so badass. But yeah, and then there's, oh my god, cake, 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 cake. Didn't we saw this guy before? In the previous one? Dude, you gotta fight a guy on a motor ride. there is a average grandma at Walmart. But yeah, yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I know that it's gonna be a great game. Oh, Mortal Shell is back. Is that Mortal Thickness? I'ma use the big ass armor. Oh, you mean like DS1, Havel? Yeah. Don't just show me a sheep doing a snipping punch attack and then cut away. A white tear is running down my leg. A white tear is running down my leg. I appreciate the design philosophy of it. Yeah, this would be sick as hell at it. Now that's what I call change of equipment from having to take. See, okay, so hold up. This is what you had me at cat balls. So here, okay, so here what he said. I appreciate the design philosophy of yeah, this would be sick as hell at it. This is the problem that we're having with the gaming industry right now. We have a lot of problems, but this is the core that is missing. The core that is missing is that instead of them making, yeah, this is a sick idea, how about we just add it to the game? Okay, but can we add this to the game? Okay, let's see how we're gonna add to the game. Can we ship it out, or is it possible? Do we have the resources? Okay, cool, let's go. Like, you know, like, but the point is, you gotta add the sick part, the cool stuff to the game. And the problem is that they're not doing this. They're not doing this. They think that, so they're reaching, they're kind of drying those games out eventually because people are wisening up and seeing that nobody likes to play those games. They like the games with more colors, with cool stuff, with good mechanics, with this and that. And instead of games that just over focus on drama club. Like, cool, you love a good story, but when you over focus on theater, I'm sorry, theater kids, on just people, getting mad, doing expressions and doing bursts of rage and saying that the world sucks and then everything, when they keep doing this over and over again, or trying to uh play the whole I'm the father figure, I will teach you the ways, and the whole stuff is you listening to the father figure or the mother figure. When it's just that, people are gonna find another game because they don't want to deal with that. They are tired of that. They already have to deal with this bullshit in real life. They just want to play a game where you can have a shield, for a chainsaw shield. They want to have a gun that shoots, I don't know, scrap that you find on the ground. They want to have I don't know, a jetpack that shoots water when you submerge yourself in water, and then you can use acrobatics with her. They want a cool, creative things, stuff that kids would think to do like when they are kids, like ideas. They don't want to be stuck on like They don't want to be stuck on drama. They don't want to be stuck on 2 hours of people hating each other. I mean, unless it's fun. Also, that woman is sexy. The hell is this, Elder Ring?
It began with the Mistfall. We lost everything.
Oh.
Of our armor.
I hate commercial cows.
Endless night. The temples crumbled. The last bells tolled.
Fucking commercial cows. I hate them.
Never ending.
Fucking hate them. I am so paranoid of scan calls these days. Of them stealing data or cloning your cell phone or whatever, that I just block them. I just have an app to like a scan for like if there's a scan call, and I just block them. Like, it's but what if it's someone from an important place? Send me an email. Send me an email. If you probably have my information, so you can send me an email. Just send me an email. Just send me a letter. Ooh, that's a good stack. See guys. See guys. Look. You wanna have a cool, powerful woman in your game. You wanna have a very empowered woman with sword that can kick ass and take the big bad guy. That is all we're asking. That is all we're asking. Okay, this is the kind of thing that you're gonna see a lot of women at those cosplay events, maybe I don't know, Offkai or whatever, TwitchCon. Those are the kind of people. That is the kind of design that you're gonna see them using. Straight up, any woman, they're gonna look at that and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna dress like that. I wanna be a badass Viking shield woman, shield maiden. I'm gonna be a badass shield maiden and kick ass." And I'm gonna show my bulbs and I'm gonna be badass. And look, you can keep the feminine look and you can still be a badass. Actually, it's gonna be better because now it's gonna be like, damn, that girl it works out. Congrats.
This withered blade defied corrosion. I will be the light that pierces the endless night.
There comes the boys. Yeah, but the girls were wearing down, and then when shit happened, they were like, "Okay, lads, it's our turn." The ladies went first. The ladies went first. It's our time now. Oh man, Marvel's Wolverine Nintendo Direct. Wait. A third-person PvP VE strategy. Ah, man. Ah, man. Ah, G. Ah, G, Luis. Hi, Blazy. I was just talking to you about it. I was talking with you. I was talking about how Numberino, the big Numberino. I was talking about Final Fantasy XIV and how there was the beast. So I was first talking about Kingdom Hearts, right? And I was mentioning that they closed the servers of Union X, and they were closing the servers of Union X. Kingdom Hearts Union X, and like let me think. And they had the guild system for you to join guilds of like Keyblade Masters, right? And I gave a suggestion that if Square wanted to revive that game and make a $1 billion idea, they should go the Octopath Traveler route, apply a 2.5D coat of paint, to the whole system, and degashify the mobile game and turn into a single player game. And for the guild system, they should do the same thing that they did for the Beast clans in Final Fantasy XIV, where joining one is not gonna interfere with the other. You're just making progression in like a kind of like a long-term storyline, like a side quest. So if you join, the fish people or the other guys, the kobolds, it's not gonna interfere anyone. It's gonna be you trying to solve an internal conflict within their tribes. Which is totally different from the actual guild idea that is, from each continent, I think, the pirates, the pirates, the others from Ul'dah, and the ones from the city in the woods that I completely forgot about. But yeah, that is an actual guild system. That is another thing. That is actually something online, that you gotta. It's exclusively for PvP. So I was like thinking, what was relating to you? Oh yeah, I said that Blazy knows more. Like, oh yeah, I asked Blazy. Blazy knows more about the Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. I was talking about the items because some of the items were unique to the guilds, right? And is it guilds or clans that they call? I think it's guilds. But anyway, some of the items that you get as you increase in the ranks, they are unique, right? But something that came to my mind is, can you collect every single item and store them in your inventory? Because your inventory is small, but you have the retainers, and you can get more retainers. You can get like 4 retainers. But I presume that they have also a limited inventory space, because otherwise people just overflood the server with data. So I was like, Blazy probably knows more about this. Do they have... like, is it possible for you to have everything and store, like, everything, at least one piece of everything, inside of the inventory from the retainers? Inventory retainer space is limited. Yes, but, like, is it possible to have everything there? Because you gotta account for the resources, you gotta account for the extra cash, you're gonna account for crafting items, you're gonna account for some items that you're gonna keep. So it's probably gonna be a lot of stuff at the end of the day. You cannot keep everything. Like, at best, I feel like, I don't know about the resources, but at best I can say that you can at least keep the essential stuff and the class armors. Unless you can buy them again. Like, if you can buy them again, I presume that most players will just rather sell them to free up space. I presume. I was just playing 14 for too long last night. Inventory retainer space is limited. You can buy more retainers, but there's an overwhelming amount of items. Just crafting items from a single expansion is a crazy amount of things. Ooh. How many retainers? 4? Probably 4. But what about their inventory space? Let me see how many they have. A single retainer has 175 inventory slots. Including the 20 slots for sale. So... So that means it's not enough. How many retainers? Recently they've been making a lot of dungeon gear legible to be stored in the armorer, which has unlimited space for anything that you can shove in there. That is better. You get 800 slots in your glamour dresser. You need to... So I guess it's feasible. I think it's feasible. Considering that... Okay, so I don't think you can put everything in there. But considering that you can keep only the essentials. Only the essentials. And most of the classes are already now starting at base level 60. To save up time. If I recall. Yeah, I think that it is feasible. It's a clever, it's a good. I think it's possible to keep like a mid to high end level armor and just ditch the rest. And if items are eligible to be stored as a glamour set, they only take up one slot in one slot in the glamour dresser. One slot in the glamour dresser. So it is possible. Like I'm trying to make the calculations in my head. I think it's not everything, but it is possible for you to keep your resources, your money if you like, but I don't think it's that necessary. You just need a few bags. And if you want, maybe the guild, not guild, the job class armors. But again, even that, I believe that you can just buy it. Because I vaguely remember that there is a way to acquire them again through special stores. I vaguely remember that. Which, if that is the case, there is no reason for you to keep it. Unless you wanna, you know, do the glamour stuff. There's generally going to be left side, head, torso, legs, feet, hands, yeah. So yeah, I think it's like you said, most of this stuff is probably gonna be resources. So yes, it is possible. But not for everything, but it is possible for a lot of stuff. Impressive. Very impressive. $800. No way you could dream of holding on to everything. I know. Yeah. Yeah, like, I was thinking that and be like, not even... Yeah, what RPG gives you that means? This is not Skyrim. This is not an Elder Scroll. This is not a Risen. This is not Risen. You cannot do that. Like, at best, what you gotta do is you gotta keep the high-level stuff that you have, and maybe the stuff that you wanna, you know, apply the glamour to look pretty. And that's it. The rest is mostly resources and etc. Especially if you start looking at single-purpose things. Exactly. Yeah. So... yeah, you cannot have absolutely everything, but you can have quite a bunch. Good to know. Oh, the ads are here. I'm gonna take an ad break and then we're gonna start the game, okay, guys? Thanks for the enlightenment, Blazy. Thanks for the knowledge. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was grabbing some water. Stop views for custom deliveries. Each stage out of 6 has at least stop views for custom deliveries. Each stage out of 6 has at least 3 items associated with it, and they're only used for those. If you want to believe the AI, there are currently over 1700 unique fish in Final Fantasy XIV. In that, yeah, impossible. So if we account only for that, it's impossible for us to have everything. But it's fish. We can make dishes. I guess that's what matters. Fish side. I'm trying to enter the website. Why is it not opening? What the hell is going on? Is the website under maintenance or something? Why is it not opening? Excuse me, you should open. It's not opening. I need to get dressed and leave for work. Have a good stream. Okay, Blaze, have a good work. Have a productive day. Earn the bag. Earn the bag. Become rich. Become Mr. Important. I believe in you. Let me think. My brain. What I was gonna say. Okay, yeah, have a good work, Blazy. Okay, I'm trying to open the thing that Blazy sent me. Hold on. Well, I hate to use you again, Firefox, but maybe you are gonna serve for something. Finally. Let me see if it's gonna open. Huh, it did. I guess it's a safety thing from Opera GX then, because it does the same thing for websites like OBS. Maybe it's a false flag. Anyway, this is the thingy that Blazy showed me. The fish. The fish. Mom kelp, crayfish, bonpot. Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot of fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way that we're gonna be able to put everything in the inventory. Which is sad in a way. Fishing logs. I guess I can just keep... The logs are there for this, I guess. Provisioning. Yeah, the log is there for that. I just need the information of the fishes. Then I can sell them. Or make food from them. Although, to be fair, there is already certain players who only specialize on cooking. Just like real life. Sometimes I have the itch to go back to Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't have the money for that. Don't have the money. Don't have the money. Oh, but that's free trial. Yeah, but I'm gonna be addicted. It's like Warframe. I don't want to be addicted. You know, like this is a very important thing that people need to be aware about. The problem is always afterwards. It's when you get addicted. You don't want to get addicted. You gotta minimize the addiction. Oh, there was a Windows update recently, guys. Let me see. Resources are 26, but to be fair, it was like that before. So, fine. It was like around 2%, 22%. So at least now I can confirm that this is normal. Now let me see how it's gonna behave after I boot the game. It's not showing the game, hold up. Bah. There you go. Perfect. Is my sound okay? Yes, sound okay. Check. Game check. Akame has finished Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I was just speaking through, but I didn't saw everything. Good girl. That sounded wrong. I mean, good woman. You did great. You are you strong. Go girl. Awesome. Awoo. But yeah, great. I'm glad that she finished the game. I didn't saw everything though. I was just like peeking and being like, okay, okay, good luck with that. Okay, 24. I need to see how much is gonna peak afterwards. 43, 31%. She's gonna receive a call from Jonah saying that they changed locations. Yep, there you go.
I'm here.
I'm here.
We're in a cave nearby. The entrance is marked with a heron and an eclipse.
On my way.
Heron and Eclipse. Yeah, so last time we talked to the ghouls, the witches there in search of the silver box, but unfortunately the silver box was not there. Hey, do you have a new quest?
Nib olal tukatenishik. Kimakingwol tinkamachilimbakiljbul.
Then why do you have the thing on your head like that? Don't confuse me. You're gonna think I'm gonna think that you have something else to say to me. Dude, the FPS was okay. What the hell is going on? Why is higher now? It's doing the thing again. It's only certain areas, I think, that does this. Overall, it's fine. I think that there's no way I can change the configurations that I did. Hold up. I just want to see if it's like at yes, level details at ultra. Yes, both of them are at ultra. Because otherwise, you're gonna probably miss a few details of things here. Well, what I was doing again? I could not find this relic. There was a camp there. I need to talk to her here. Thinking. That's how we can get more feathers if we want. And all right, there was a few things that I wanted to collect, but then I said, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do it today. But you know what? We can do this now. And I keep forgetting this, but she doesn't have survival sense. She has to rely purely on my guidance. Purely on my magnetic balls. Did you guys know that they finally found how pigeons can navigate themselves in the wilds? Basically, it's the liver. The liver collects... The immunocells inside of the liver collect a lot of iron, and it turns them into magnets that they use as kind of like compass. Then that is translated to an organ, like a nerve organ, inside, like glued to the liver, that then sends through the parasympathetic system, if I recall, to the brain, giving the coordinations about where they are. In a sunny day, they can see, they don't need that as much, they can see clearly. But if it's too cloudy, like at night, or not much sunlight, and it's raining, and it's hard for them to locate themselves, without that system, they get lost and cannot migrate to other regions. And this is just with pigeons, but apparently it's possible that other animals, mainly birds, use that formula as well. Hey, isn't that the guy? Lara, I don't think he has anything to say. I wish he did. I think that this is the guy who plays the drum. I think that they had plans to give him dialogue, but for some reason they took it out. Why? I have no idea. And that is the reason why you see him not expressing himself mostly. Mud suction. This sounds... Rup, rup, rup. Wait, there is a fireplace here. Oh, right, because she didn't... Yeah. Okay, she has nothing to say here. Yeah, they probably added this so you don't have to bother with going here again. I saw that there's a few achievements that I gotta do here. There's one where you gotta... not in this region. I don't know what I gotta do in this region. But there was one where you gotta... kill 3 people with the pistol with headshots in less than 3 seconds. The other one was to hunt for animals in perception mode. I love how there's nothing related to survival instinct. Nothing, because they know that there is a cheat code. Okay, so it's something that I need to do over there. Like from here to there. Yeah, like here. Also, about the black market, old woman, she changes locations. Sometimes she is in the city, sometimes she's in the... sometimes she's in Paititi, sometimes she's in Yaku whatever. She keeps changing. Oh, man. Wait, is that the one that I was looking for? I think it is. Duh. Crap. Don't worry. Sometimes I have the desire to hang around other people's chats, but then I'm like, yeah, but I gotta stream. I cannot stop.
Location found. Hidden. Terrain difficult to traverse. Seems safe from the stranger's intent on forcing us into slavery.
Ah. So what I usually do is I just lurk then. I'm the silent man. She cannot use the guns close to Paititi, I see. Lara, you just gotta jump there. Lara. Lara, come on, Lara. I don't know why, but there are certain sections in the game where... Oh, it's here, I think. Yep. So it wasn't inside of the city, it was at the outskirts of the city. You were trying to confuse me. I feel like most streamers do that, you know, they just lurk each other. And... I need the rope ascender. Where's the goddamn rope ascender? This is where she dropped and then she eventually found the city. But yeah, I don't have the rope ascender. The rope ascender is with the old woman. Is there an achievement for shooting them in the heart? Because I cannot see their heart. Unless I... Maybe the perception potion can help. That's a frog. Gold. More gold. But I'm looking for a document. Ah! Well, at least, yeah, at least we can go here easier now that we found the fireplace. Let me see, Condor. Is there anything here? Well, there's that. What is this? Looks like a shortcut. Okay, but where is it leading me? Give me some cool chips. Whipped! I see. So it was worth to go here. Oh, so that's where I gotta do one of the swan dives. Okay, lads. It's gonna get dark here. Trap, 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 trap. Ooh, that one is different.
Okay, water looks deep enough.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see. Chucky the Weaver.
Have woven us each a tunic of the finest wool by the time we reach the afterlife.
You're gonna be fine. Hold up, what is the temperature today? 24 Celsius. Jesus Christ. This is what I hate. This is what I don't like to live in my state. Is the fact that winter never lasts. Winter never lasts. You think that it's gonna last like, oh, it's gonna be a cold wave that's gonna last for the whole month. No, it's only gonna last for like 1 week or 2 max. And then it's over. The rope is 100% on the other side. What about this? Maybe that's the ethical way of going down here. Jade. Amuro.
This might be a crypt where the nobles were interred.
Okay, so that's where the nobles were here. What the nobles were.
Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here?
Yeah, sure, they're just taking a nap. Well, guys, we gotta take a dive. It's inevitable. And that is a reason why you gotta have the ability to swim longer. Treasure. I like that it's literally in the middle of the circle. Ass so thick that she has to squeeze. Okay, Laura, grab some air. Oh my god, it's so shiny. The other side. No piranhas as well. They don't look like piranhas. The piranhas are more red in this game, and they have a bigger volume. Yeah, it's not them.
These are the king and queen of Mictlan, the principal underworld of Aztec mythology. Mictlantecuhtli was the most prominent of the gods associated with death. He was often depicted as a skeleton with eyeballs in his skull sockets, and his responsibilities included looking after the souls of the departed. His wife, Mictlantecuhtli, presided over festivals of the dead, which are precursors to the modern Dia de los Muertos traditions.
Oh. That's actually an interesting... So that's where the roots go. Fascinating. Yeah, those are not piranhas. They're just scared that I'm swimming too close to them. I think they're tilapia. Although I could be wrong. I'm not an expert. There's a passage here, but there's another one here. A map. I like how, at least in this game, they give the map easier. It's easier for you to find the map. That's what I mean. Like, it's a pain in the... Oh, treasure. It's a pain in the ass for you to find the map in the previous game. But in this one is better. The first one, I'm not even gonna bother, because you guys saw how sometimes it was hard for me to find a cache or or a relic sometimes. Alright. Go. Don't worry, Lara. They're not gonna touch your butt. It's fine. Completely fine. Point of
Someone else
interest.
has been here recently.
I can tell. Is that a shortcut? I think it is. No. It would be cool if it was, though. Treasure! Actually stabbing a poor spider.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Ah, the crypt. Yeah. But before I do that, show manners. Steal their treasure. Why, they call you the Tomb Raider and you're not, you know, checking everything before going? Come on. Check the gold, check their stuff, give a hi, tip your fedora. Say milady, slap your ass. And then wave goodbye. Okay, here we go, here we go. New gear acquired. Fortune boats worn by Manko. Yep, yeah. It's just outfits. The crypts now, they just give you outfits. Like every... Gone are the days of like fighting pieces of a weapon. Just so you can get a better gun. You can just buy them now. You have to buy them. I don't like how Laura insists on not carrying the guns in Paititi. Like, I know that it's probably out of respect, but think about it this way. There is an old lady selling a gun there. Although, to be fair, she's an outcast. Ah, so the final one was here. I see. I was looking for that. Like I mentioned before, if you guys want quick money in this game, quick cash, this is gonna depend on your how good you are. There's the wolves. Yeah, someone mentioned that there were wolves there. I remember. And the guy said that some wolves moved in. But when he saw that she was an outsider, he mentioned that he's like, oh yes, the gods were very wise to solve an outsider problem, then send us an outsider. Yeah, Zero gonna hunt the wolves, and she's like, okay, sure, I'll do it. Let me see. More damage. Reinforced shaft. I like how this bow in particular, she's made of modern items. This is something that it's an interesting detail that I like. That this bow in particular, she's using modern items. And it's the reason why I prefer this bow. Like one shot and I can kill the enemy easier. But also I can hunt easier with her. Animal predators take longer to detect Laura. Take less damage from... But what is this? Manko's boots. Animal predators take longer to detect Laura. Really? You're supposed to... They're supposed to detect us. I'm gonna kill them. Enemies take long to detect and identify Laura as a trap. You can kill them. Take less damage from bullets and arrows. This is more important, I would say. Reduce noise from running, making Laura harder to detect. Gain additional fat, black powder, and salvage resources from each source. This is the best one. It looks not as pretty. Although most of them don't look pretty, to be fair. But it's the better one. Let me save just in case. We finish a crypt. Okay, we're gonna hunt the wolves because I need their resources. They have like a rare pelt and everything. Llama. Oh yeah, there's an achievement for petting 5 llamas. Forgot to do that. Where are the wolves? Laura, can you please just... Yeah, there they are. Actually, Ah, you son of a... I didn't forget. This time I didn't forget. Uh. See, I'm not forgetting. I'm not forgetting. I'm remembering. Look, see? Actually, you don't need... Yeah, you don't need to hit them. You just have to wait. This is like an ultra instinct. Well, except when that happens. Well, there you go. All because Laura refuses to pick up her rifle. And for some reason, the enemy is... Like, I don't get it. Just pick up your rifle, lady. Just do it. But it's not only that. I feel like the wolves, they are very OP in this game. Like, it's very easy for you to die. Ah, fuck. I'm full of the rare pelts. Is there a chance that they're gonna respawn? I think they do. I think that if I want to get more pelt, I just gotta go to this cave. More rare pelt, that is. The game gave me a lot of good pelt. And it makes sense because, according to the guy, he said that the wolves moved here. And they're not from this region. Which means that they're probably having children here. So even if we kill some of the adults, most of the family is probably inside. That's a survival cache, I think. Yes, that's a leopard skin. Oh, there's also that. We need to find... this is only for the wolves. We need to find leopard skin. Not now, of course, but, like, it's something that you gotta look out for. Okay, what is this? Do I have a fireplace nearby? This is the city. Like, okay... Albino. Ah, the albino capybara. Remember that someone mentioned that. You know, remember that story that the guy said that oh yes, I went to hunt them, but they destroyed the farm or something. And that inadvertently gave us the location of the unique capybaras that we can use. The devs really look at Laura and be like, we gotta make her have a bigger cake, and we need to make sure that her desire to kill animals is still there, somehow. I think I got every skill that requires 1 point here. Yeah, I did. There's no reason to grab anything anymore. I just wish the game stopped taunting me by saying, hey, you got a new point, you can get more skills here. Hey cousin, let's go bowling. Hey cousin, let's go bowling. No, I don't want to go bowling. I'm fine. What is this? Overhang climbing gear. Is she gonna show it? No, she's not gonna show. Yeah, sure, we need a rifle. We need more stuff for the rifle. Improved grip. This is what I find it. I mentioned this before. Laura has this weird desire to turn every good-looking gun into a hobo gun. So, one moment she's cooking, you know, like she's polishing the barrel, she's extending the magazine, she's duct taping so we can play around that, I guess. She's, you know, doing a bunch of crazy stuff, putting like a grate to protect from the heat, and then after the blue she picks a ladder and wrap around the grip or in front of it. She's like, no, this is for just to increase weight and to make the gun shoot better. Laura, you're just making the gun look uglier. Straight up, the gun is now uglier. Yeah, see, barrel shroud. Now it looks interesting. It's a shroud. Rate of fire. Yeah, the painting. Yeah, okay. New cooking, right? And then out of the blue, she's like, okay, now... Uh... Okay, now let's add a letter. Like, Laura, the solution is not to add a letter to everything, okay? Sometimes just leave the gun as it is. So, what the hell is wrong with her grip if she needs leather that much? You know? Like, her hand has probably, I don't know, she's probably very sensitive to that kind of stuff. Okay, so it's at the belly of the serpent, which means that it's here. What? I'm trying to see how I can reach this. Well, let's go back to the city. Without the mud, of course, because the mud sucks. Maybe we can find the grandma. We need to find the grandma so we can get the rope ascender. They decided to go back to the roots. We also need the rope ascender for other stuff. They look at Arkham Knight and then not Arkham Knight, the Batman Arkham Asylum, and they were like, okay, we're gonna do this like we did before. Return to form. You gotta do this again. Just like Batman, because Laura is clearly Batman. It says that the relic is here.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
But I'm not seeing anything. So the only... So it's either up or very down. Oh look, there's feathers there. What's up?
Laura,
Jonna.
I'm here.
we're not at Unuratu's. We're in a cave nearby. The entrance is marked with a heron and an eclipse.
On my way.
Oh my way, Jonna. So, from what I read, she doesn't have a marker. But to know where she is, you gotta hear the drums. Right now, the only thing I'm hearing is flute. Oh, and we're gonna sell the stuff that we got to the vendors, regardless, because we got they don't need that much herb.
How is everything?
Much to trade? Yeah, I can tell. We have some boots. They look good. Here's the stuff for so they don't. They leave you alone, man. Fat, I probably need this. Feather, probably need this. Black powder. Look, I don't need that much black powder. Albino capybara hide. I love a lot of squitters. Used to chip hallucinogenic fear arrows. Yeah, but I use it to create deadly nerve gas for arrows and grenades. Yeah, but I don't know how to make them. Not yet. This is for medicine. This is for perception. Okay, there you go. It's because the game gives me a lot of those things, so I just need to sell the extra. Say, look, new rich. Thank you. Fire arrows, more arrows. There you go. What about the lady? Does she has... Not this lady. Do you have any outfit for me?
Good day.
No, she doesn't. But she does have scrap. which is equally as good. Okay, try to listen to the drums and see where the guy is. She's not here. Maybe it's like a lower drum, like a boom boom boom, you know? I heard that she's sometimes closer to the fishing camp. La witch!
Ishik, bashlelo.
Ishik!
Kimakolal kash. Tialuyantal senkech hoch.
Is she here? That is a fishing village. I'm only hearing flutes. Maybe she came back to their location. Again, she keeps changing locations. It's why I want to buy everything from her, so I don't have to search for her anymore. Although I have a feeling that I do have to search for her regardless. Map updated. Mission giver. There's a mission giver here? What? Alright, I just wanna do stuff. Stop helping people. Okay, who has missions for me? Is it you? Is it you? To my right? Close. Lara, are you drunk? It says that the mission giver is here. There's nothing here. Unless it's below. It's below me, maybe. Like here. Lara, I'm gonna twist your ankles. There's no way it's deep underwater. There's nothing here. There's no caves. Mission giver. There's no mission giver. Reminder that this game is Don't worry, lads. I already took care of that. Hey. Don't worry, little Chimmy. It's gone. My God, the performance. I don't know why. I tried everything to lower the performance. Okay, I'll turn the AC. You hear anything in the background is the AC. There's no way I can keep up with that. For some reason the sun decided to torture us. Do you guys want to check on Jonah? Do you want to continue the story? Maybe we should continue the story. Illa witch. Everyone keeps complaining that she's running. Like, calm down, she's just running, it's fine. School cave. Whoa! This is new. Hello.
Maybe they could provide support. Do you have it?
It was a trap. The box was taken and Unuratu was captured.
Was a trap.
We heard. We're working on a plan.
What's the plan, boss?
She's being held at the prison by the old temple. Akan led a raid, and was taken too.
We'll charge the bridge that leads to the prison.
It's aggressive. What if I climb up here, free her, and then signal to attack?
That could work. Let's leave scouting the temple in the upper district. You could find your way in.
I'll go talk to him.
We'll have backup ready once you get her out.
Sounds good.
Okay, okay. What? Oh,
Strength and safety.
Thank you.
the outfit of the Kukulkan, Kut of Kukulkan.
I'll get her out.
I know.
Now she can infiltrate the place.
Really? You believe that? The great Senchichika and the Shield of the Age Maker.
Why not?
Listen to yourself. It's a myth.
Unuratu believes it. That's enough for me.
It's a story, Gorianka.
What are they saying?
It's real. I know it is.
It's just something our parents told us when we were kids.
No, you're wrong, Kumia. The shield will unite us.
The only things we should trust in to defeat Kukulkan are our skills and our wits.
Well then, seeing as neither are your strong suit, I suggest you get back to your training.
Also, Lara kind of looks good in this outfit. But don't they like find it weird that there's a woman in their group? Because you don't see any woman in Kukulkan outfits. So I think it's a bit weird. That's yes, you got a fanboy in your groups, lads. Don't worry, he's one of us. Kukulkan. Give me a second. I'm trying to grab my blanket without moving from my chair. I'm almost there. Hold up. I got it. I got it. Okay, we got a fireplace here. We got a good place. Is Jonah gonna join me when I sit as well? I think he will.
I should have done
Yep.
something. Now Unuratu is captured.
You did all you could.
And the other rebels, they'll make an example of them.
We can't focus on that right now.
God, what a mess.
Let it all out. Do I got anything new besides the outfit? Boots! Kanto's boots. Leopard pelt and Vicuna wool boots worn by Kanto, the climber hunter who helped the Inca arrive in Pachichi. Blast will grant the ability to find more animal resource venture. Wait, I didn't have this? What about this? Gain additional fat. Gain additional fat, black powder, and salvage resources from each source. Oh, okay. So this is like more hide and fat from animals. This only gives me fat, black powder, and salvage. And honestly, I don't need the hide. I'm getting a lot of hide here. What I do need is more salvage. But I want to see how it looks. It looks better, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we need to wear the... Well, we don't need to wear the outfit yet.
Vale, inkatin wile. Baskin ukimesal. Y alguien silok.
and the shield of the
Okay, what is the DLC quest? Tell me.
Lara,
Yes?
I am Koryanka. Unuratu has spoken very highly of you. I was the one who opened the way to the old barracks when Etzli was captured. You played a part in that as well. We are sisters of the same cause.
Ah, I see. Your tattoo, are you...
One of the shorn ones, yes. But that was another life. Before Amaru, when we stood for something else. He dissolved my order in favor of his priests. I am all that is left. But I swore an oath. Never take a step backwards in battle. So now I wear the colors of the rebellion. I am duty-bound to Queen Unuratu.
Well, the reputation of the Shorn Ones is well known to be. Historically speaking, it's an honor.
You're too kind.
I heard you speak of Emperor Sinchi Chika.
Yes, the first emperor of Paititi.
Ah.
He is Unuratu's ancestor. He made this age everything we see, touch, smell, everything we fight for now.
I've never heard of this shield before,
The shield of the Age Maker. It is the evidence this rebellion needs that Unuratu is the one to lead Paititi into the next age. Inscribed on the shield is the ordination ritual. The ritual will prove Queen Unuratu is the next Age Maker, that only she may create destiny, and not that false god Amaru.
And where is the shield?
Hidden, deep within the mountain, beyond the path of Hurakan.
The Path of Hurakan.
It is a trial, designed to test all those who seek the shield.
You've already tried.
That was my mission before Etzli was captured. Unfortunately, I had to divert. Since his rescue, the cult knows we're planning something, so... Now I must prepare our fighters, and the shield must wait. Only I fear that if we wait too long, Amaru may get to it first and deny Unuratu's claim.
If Amaru gets the shield, he can unite Paititi behind whatever story he chooses and proclaim himself the Age Maker. He'll remake the world as he sees fit.
He's already gonna remake the world.
Yes,
That can't happen.
I was hoping you would say that.
That's my friend over there with Uchu. His name's Jonah. I'll contact him if I find anything.
I'll stay close to him. Thank you, Lara.
Okay, find the shield. I get it.
Thank you again, Lara. The rebellion must have the shield of the Age Maker. I just hope we're not too late.
The Age Maker.
The cult of Kukulkan has gone too far. The time to strike is now. They push, and all we do is take another step back. If Unuratu is unwilling to do anything, then we should move forward without her.
Maybe it's her. A quest.
Have more rebels been captured?
Ishik, mashani kubeite lingwantag. Tintustak hotul mag tialuyokol, utsonop u achkilich kunesahil kukulkan, yale batel tambalilo, balema beichaki. Tugel kinove, tengelin holpesikop kachile.
Ah, you're playing the Titan Titanocracy strategy.
Alkap kin beita limbetik, kulekelin sene kin tubik kik, vale la ilimalov axol nukene, wabei kachil takbela. Chukin wet bisak bailov, kakachop ticheop, uchil tulaka lekajo, tialupexaj olop, tikun patelop taken kimikobi.
You said I might be able to help.
Haj, jete lubukesaj, beish kananti lekano, helu halkaptiko, ishmak kuntukultik techbetej.
4. You said there were 5 men on the mission.
Haj, kolki holpesikop kachil. Balemachuk helbish ulakobo. Mishmaka ilech. Min.
The ads. Okay, sorry guys. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. So nobody misses anything. Tawi, go stretch your legs. I'm back. Okay, okay. Let's hear what he has to say. Nobody's seen his probably killed.
I'll see what I can do.
What if you betrayed them? I don't trust the guy he mentioned. God, the first voice, so many. I think that Oh right, I wanted to say this. I was looking on Twitter and apparently Google is gonna do another wave of hunting down the poor bastards who are trying to live their lives and not have to rely on like wait, hold up, why is it lagging? What the fuck is going on? Was it that like that before? Oh my god, the GPU is at 100. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. My game is fine, but hold up. I think there is a way that I can fix this for you guys. I think there is a way that I can fix this. Not something that I often do, but as long as I don't close the game, I guess. Hold up. Is this OBS? Yes. Priority. It's already high. What if I put like this? So that way it's gonna be higher than my game. Testing. Okay, everything's fine. Let me see. It's better. Now it's behaving better because now it's putting more emphasis on the resources to my OBS rather than my game. It's still tanking a bit, but okay. Because what was happening is that between giving the resources to OBS or to my game, it was not giving as much. The issue is that that is still not enough. It's still not enough. What if I take the bloom out? It's not like I need bloom. Any impact? Kinda. But nah, I think it's overall the same. Bloom is not much to affect anything. Screen plus space reflections. What if I just lower the texture? Reloading the textures. They did say Ultra is a scam. Maybe they're alright. Wait. Never mind, it's high. They did say Ultra is a scam. Maybe they were right. It's actually more smooth on my end now, to be fair. Is it smooth for you guys? I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything on high next time. But here's what I'm also gonna do. I'm gonna reset the game. I'm gonna reset the game. Maybe that's what I have to do. I gotta put everything too high. Ultra is for the gods, not for me. I am a mere mortal. Huh, how peculiar. Now the CPU is, the OBS is at 42. I don't know why OBS does that. Memory stuff, zero idea. John memory. Ah, never mind. It's lowering a bit. I'm rebooting the game. Just so I make sure that the high is still there. I think my brain's not thinking well today. My brain's not thinking well today. I feel like maybe it's because I didn't eat properly. This is one of those days where I'm tired. It's very smooth, like incredibly smooth. The resource management is okay. It's not going overboard. Dude, it is... I'm starting to feel like this game has a memory leak issue. Well, it's on high. Oh, okay, never mind. It's increased the resources. There you go, 80%, 76%. It's doing that thing again. But it's move. That's what matters. What is this, Walter? Skip. I want to see what is in here. Is there something below, Laura, they want to show? Gold. Sorry, jade. Let me see if there's any treasures. No. It was purely for that, apparently. It's pretty, but I legit thought there was something there. Okay, Jonah, that was fun, but I gotta go. Apparently, there's a bunch of people who want me to do stuff for them. Wait, there's a relic here? Is this the place where I can... Yeah. Ah, so that is where it was all this time. It was below.
A 6-point mace, cast from copper, with an embedded axe blade. A fearsome weapon.
That's a maze? Okay. Skull Cave. Ah. It's like a secret HQ. Okay, let's disguise ourselves and do the side quest that the person wanted. Shall we? Because at first I thought that it was inside the temple, but it's actually in the city. Lara kind of looks good in this outfit, not gonna lie. She kind of looks good. It just feels weird to you know, that they do not suspect that there's a woman in their ranks. Because you don't see a single woman. So you would let to think that, oh, maybe there's just one the strongest man and everything, but no. That's an interesting fella they got over here. He smells nice. Maybe I should ask him to go on a hunt with me.
I don't have enough space for that.
Let me craft a few arrows. Retrieve. Chambelli. Dude, where is the... I am Cuckoo Cup. I love how doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which outfit she uses, guys. Look at her dumpy. Look at how much cake she has. There's a lot of cake. Hi. I'm one of you guys. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Where is the guy? Wait, there was gold here? I didn't know. I guess that's the further proof that she's a goth now. She. Gosh. Okay, there you go.
I'm not with the cult. I'm a friend here to free you. I hope so, but I don't know what happened to him.
Okay, one rebel is free. Hey, what's up, my dudes? There's the other one. That's a not very effective reason.
I'm not here to interrogate you. I'm here to free you. I'm sure it would, but I'm a friend. You're welcome. You and your friends are safe.
I'm telling ya, I think that the guy that we think is actually he's a baddie. I think he's a baddie one. He's a traitor. Where's the other one? Dude, this is such a faraway place for them to put a guy.
No, I'm very much alive, as are you. There, you're free to go.
I'll go. Shake those butt cheeks. Okay, now I'm missing one guy over there. Maybe that's the real end of the world. It's the fact that this game is sucking my energies. Or it might be the fact that for some dumb reason we are in winter and I'm feeling hot. Goddamn sun. Go away.
Don't be so rough on yourself. You'll live to fight another day.
I'm telling you, one of those guys is a traitor. Return to Palma. Palma? Pomarella? Return to Miss Pomarella. Maybe the black market is here. Maybe. Like over there, maybe. Yes, no. Usually it's here, right? I'm never gonna find her. They really should have given the a quest marker for her. It's so bad to find her.
I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured. And the other rebels, they'll make an example of them. God, what a mess.
Ah, she's saying the thing that usually she would talk to Jonah, but now alone. So she... So the way that they coded that is you can hear her monologue alone or with Jonah. Fascinating. It kind of makes more sense with Jonah. They should unlock a skill where Jonah magically teleports and he basically complements everything Laura says. Where is the guy? Over here.
I've freed your friends, and there's more good news. Kolkwi is alive. He was in the lead when the others were surrounded. He shouted a warning and ran away. There is one concern. You may have a traitor in the rebellion.
In Wohel, Tin Wohel tak Mashi, Kalikil Minanech Weye, Ten Shankin Ilikut Sabal, Tibashku Nachmati.
Let me guess, it's Koki.
All right.
Ilawilech, Kam Lehela Humpel Nip Olal Titech, Hach Jab Uchik Awantikon. Hach Le Jog Salkolki Hach Hach, Jancha Hubinte
Mountain Safe House.
Hel Wamentik Uts Akachtique, Alti Ebinon Taktu Saktabi Le Calavera.
I'll find him.
I bet it's Koki. The ancient wolf letters. Find Koki, save Koki. Koki Nuts. Koki Nuts, the VTuber. Okay, now I have 2 skills. What can I do with this? Reveal challenge objects while using survival instincts. Yeah, about that. We don't have survival stuff. Craft lure traps on enemy corpses. Attract and kill nearby enemies to sharpen explosion when triggered. Use focus points to improve reaction responses and slow down time when aiming. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after healing wounds in combat. That could be useful. This also could be useful. There you go. Ah, there's another with 2 skills here. Resist damage from enemies for a short period after performing self-takedown. That is useless. Wrath of the Jaguar. Endurance mixtures reduce damage from enemy melee ranged attacks. Last longer. Mixture potency boost and reduce damage from fire explosion. Increase breath capacity when swimming. Ah! That is fascinating. It's a further help if you're doing, you know, swimming over long distances. That also explains why some of the plants that you find are below water. Underwater. Like, it makes a bit more sense.
Vale, Inkatin
Let me think. Damn it, where the hell is her? I clearly gotta go here. But, wait, hold up. Yeah. He said that he went to the mountains, so we gotta go there to check him. So we're gonna do it. Village Caves, Temple of the Sun, Temple Path. Well, as close as we can get to him. He is below water then. Though they did say the mountain. That means that he's up there. Like, he specifically said the mountain, so I don't think that he's below. So he's over there. I mean, we can check it, just in case. Search the cavern, save Cookie. Oh, the party is open! So that's why. Okay, never mind, I guess. We're going here. Okay, gold. This smells like an ambush.
Kalki.
No! Yep. Good thing Laura has this super ability that she unlocked later. Oh, like the skills. Crafting smoke bombs. I don't need the smoke bombs, I need to shoot the guy. Drop that. I think she moved. Okay, I think we do need a smoke. Did he kill himself? No, he's okay. Kill him. Yeah, get in the smoke, get in the smoke. Ultra Instinct. How many are of you guys? Guess the smoke ability. Sorry, the smoke grenade is useful after all. Where is he? Ta-da! Come on! Is that the best you can do? They just keep coming! And then they'll stop coming and they don't stop coming. I found that woman. Ow! One down. Ultra Instinct. Now you're alone. Dude, they just don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh, there you go. That's the last one. Save Koki. So, what the hell happened here? Did he betray us, or...? I think he betrayed us. And it was all an ambush. Wait, Bozo. Is there anything else in this area besides this side quest thing? No. It was just so you can kill them. That's it. At least it's good to know that that's how you can get access to that area. Like, I was wondering about it. Mystery solved. Skills. Dude, I wish that Lara stopped, you know, this bullshit of not using the guns. What else? Wait, there is a mural here? I'll check that later. Actually, no, yeah, let's go check that out. A letter. More resources. More stuff. I don't think the murals are up there, so I think it's below maybe. What? No? So it is up. It says that it's here. Ah, it is below.
This depicts the story of Viracocha, the father of all creation. He formed the heavens, the earth, the sun and stars, the moon, time itself, and all living beings, including the other gods. At first, Viracocha was considered to be the supreme god of the Inca, but with time that honor passed to his son, Inti, the god of the sun. Still, Viracocha retained his link to the sea. His name literally means fat or foam of the sea.
You know, I'm starting to feel like it was basically a bunch of OCs competing for who was gonna be the creator of everything. No, this god created everything. This god created this. This is the mother that sacrificed everything for the creation. No, no, no. You are completely wrong. It's this god. They kept going with that. My OC is better than yours. No, my OC is better than yours. Oh yeah, my OC can throw lightning. Oh yeah? Well, my OC can throw lightning and fire. Llama. Yeah, that's... I gotta do the achievement of petting the llamas. Pet the llama. But I think it needs to be different llamas for it to work. Yeah, it needs to be different llamas. Can't be the same one. Hey, everyone's doing a party here. Where the hell is the old lady? Hey! Yeah, listen to her, even though I don't know what she's talking about. I will. I shall trade with you. Here's plants. And gold. And jade. And... yeah, sure. A little bit of feathers. A little bit of plants. A little bunch of plants. Quite a bunch of plants. This. I think I have too many of this. But I think that the main problem is that I need scrap. It's hard for me to get the scrap, so... let's treat ourselves a little bit, guys. Let's buy scrap, so we don't have to go hunting for her later. Now we can upgrade quite a lot here. Starting with this match grade barrel. A chrome plated barrel means round fire without resistance. Sure. Custom grip. Muzzle break. See, look, she's turning the weapon ugly. Barrel shroud. What is this? Rapid magazine. Tap a double magazine. Okay, so now she can shoot a lot, and the weight is helping. What about this? What does she need for this? She needs... Oh, I see. She doesn't need rare leopard skin. She needs just the vanilla one. There's a difference, apparently. Okay, this is fully upgraded. Let me guess. Leopard. I told you. She insists on using the leopard skin. For this one, she just needs more scrap. Let me see. Back bar barrel. Wider barrel. Yes, she's gonna change the barrel. Better grip. Lara, stop making the gun ugly. The gun is already fine, you don't have to make it ugly. Where's the market? I need more scrap. Why, yes, quite a fine gun. But alas, it needs more leather. Uh, 20 should be enough. Ah. Let me see. Barrels. Yeah, muzzle weight as always. Padded stock, making her further ugly. She needs the leopard skin. But look, it's gonna give us the pump grip for back then. Ammo sleeves. Shells are easily accessible for faster reloading. Okay, do you see what I mean? Where, like, Lara is... This looks like ass. This looks complete ass. The gun was looking better than this. I could make an argument here, but... What the hell did she do here? What a disaster. Never let Lara cook. Father stock. Custom trigger. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Ammo sleeve. Yeah, same deal as the other one. Sedgwick. Sedgwick reminds me of sex. The sex wick. Is it because of the name of an actual person, like, oh, Mr. Sedgwick? I never saw someone with that name. Like, oh, where's your name? Oh, yes, they call me Mr. Sedgwick. I'm very new around this part. Okay, so she can only craft up to 4. Good to know. She can still craft a bunch, but she has a lot of wood. You don't need that much wood. There you go. Feathers? Yes, she can sell a bit of feathers. Condor feathers. This is for the outfits. Black powder. A bit. Condor, same deal. Laura, you have too much. I guess she can sell a bit of the creators as well. Straight up selling bugs to the merchant. Okay, let me see. Oh, right, the scrap. I keep forgetting about the scrap. Ah, it doesn't sell the scrap. The guy's already rich. I don't need to deal with him that much.
How do you do?
Scrap. Again, she doesn't need as much. Just a little bit. Wait, did I...
Hello there.
What did I bought, actually? Fuck, I bought the black powder. I'm stupid. Okay, 20, sell the black powder. What a waste of money. The boxes look very similar, so it confuses me. There you go. Perfect. Anything else? No. I mean, there is, but the only way is if I have Shamaka Greaves. These ancient wolf leather greaves were worn by the great warrior Shamaka during Paititi's first rebellion. Searching to battle increases the wearer's experience. Gain bonus XP from non-stealth kills. Assault kills, say. I like that. Shred the past. Restore 5 vestige outfits pieces. I mean, I do need the XP, so, you know. Actually, hold up. Now that I have enough cash, we should go here. And talk to the merchant there. So we can buy the other stuff that he has. Although, if I recall, it is a bit expensive. Tidy bit expensive, but at least it's gonna justify me having a lot of scrap. So I can use it on that. Now she can use the guns. Maybe she's applying the American courtesy, you know? Like, oh, I'm in someone's house. I better put the gun in the holster. You know? I'm joking, okay? Oh, don't worry. Just messing. Oh, spider.
Si le interesa, tengo algunas cosas para comerciar.
Good.
¿Ve algo que le guste?
Yes. Guns. Oh, I already bought everything from here. The guns, I mean. That makes things easier. Prestige. So I'm gonna get this and high boots of Urko.
Es un buen trato para ambos.
I agree. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Siempre listo para los negocios.
Esa mujer está loca.
Está loca. Okay, so I hope that there is a passive skill that allows me to traverse the mud without problems. Like a, you know, make a run over the mud. Because it's a bit annoying to move about. Nitro's harness, extra pockets provide the ability to craft more ammunitions. She looks pretty. I'm gonna lie. Like, I would use this more for the drip, in my opinion. But when you have this, it's a hard sell with this. Hide Boots of Urko. Engaging enemies stealthily increases the wearer's experience. Boots worn by a scout or a hunter. It looks good, actually. I like the feathers. Gain bonus XP from stealth kills. But here's the problem. How often do you see Laura engaging in stealth? You see the problem here? In the second game, there was more opportunities for you to see Laura doing that. Here, not so much. So far. Hold up. Let me see if I can... Let me think. I need to find the black dealer. She has the goodies. Between several spawn points. Okay, okay. Let me see. She frequently spawns in a small shed near the water beds and rice paddies in the upper northern section of the map. In a small shed near the water beds and rice paddies. Just show me the locations. It's better if you just show me the locations. Hold up, let me do a research. Okay, below the house. Okay, okay. There she is. That's one of the locations. I need to see her. Load faster. Thank you. Okay, so let me see. This is the market. Now, where could she be? This is so confusing. Okay, it's up here. Let me see. Okay, so it's down here. Then... Over there? No, it's not there. I think it's here. Yeah, this is one of the locations where she's supposed to be. Right? Hold up. I think it is. Yeah, it's here. So this is the location that she's supposed to be, but she's not here. Second location. In the rice fields, which I thought was the salt fields. Oh, so she's also there. Okay, okay, I know where she will be. Maybe she's there. You better go on foot, because I feel like if I do the fast travel, there's a chance that she's gonna teleport. Okay, so according to the John Wiki, she's in that shack over there. That one? No, up there, I think. Another shack. No, it's that shack, alright. Are you sure it's here? Yes, she's not here either. So if she's not in this location... Ah, okay. Annoying hag. Let's progress this story, guys. We're gonna find her. She's actually... The moment that we made progress in the story, she changed locations to another part that we don't have access yet. But no will. Oh wait, let me see if I can pet this llama. Yeah. Gotta pet more llamas. The ads are gonna start soon. What if we lived in a world where we didn't need ads, guys? Have you ever thought about that? What a beautiful world that would be. It's kind of like a John Lennon song, but for ads. Like, imagine a world where all people don't have to watch the ads. Oh, man. Okay, they're gonna change the outfit now so they can cross that area. Finally. But we're gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I feel so light now. It's so light. Okay, we need to go to the... The witch! The witch! What's up, lads? Good day, huh? Ah, I can see that they had some issues here. What's up? Hard day, huh? Crazy. Yeah, those rebels.
I'm confident I can deal with any rebel I meet. They fight for their survival.
What a funny fella. He's a bit small, but he has a good ass. Man, so many deaths.
Minano Nukolov, Malov, Yetel Mishuts Kansani Lobby, Tsokili Uhetz, Tantike. Bailey kun Uchulo. Hachwahel binton Utsil Waminan Kukulkantik Wignalone?
Hey, what's up? Sorry.
Ateni, Imesach, Inka. Ma, Utskan Wantali, Unahakushtal. Ashtial, Yalinki Mesal, Jokol Kilich Mayakche. Yalin Wilik Toch.
So they left him alive.
Uhashutzile Kashiken, Yignal Jumtsilop Janal Bishik. Tano vintage Kasi, Ma, Kuslakechka Akash, Bishela Hokol, Utsili Kilapatik Letusi Jutzilo. Seten Lobintono, Makati, Likesamu.
Save your strength. I agree. Excuse me, I need to go here again. Interesting place. You got witches.
The collection of reeds bundled together with rope and stone is used as a calendar, usually representing a 52-year cycle.
Huh. Fascinating. Didn't they have this thing about the Mayan calendar ending in 2012? Also, this looks a lot like the codex from, you know, Da Vinci. It's like a primitive codex. What's up? Good day, huh? Kill a lot of rebels. I see, so they are posers. Crazy. What's up, my dudes? Wait, is there something here? Or is it like just going around? I check everything. It's not like I want to go here and do the walk animation again. Yeah, I hate this low walk of shame. But it's more immersive. Yeah, I don't hate it. Fucking hate it. Ooh. One down.
Kukulkanuk at ukantoon tulakaon. Yanulak masma letin tuklah.
Monolith discovered. Yeah, keep the order, lads. Maybe the reason why her outfit is green is because they actually have woman, but their colors is green, right? The big guys are black.
This describes something nearby. They stand back to back, two brothers in arms. I lie at the feet of the one who watches the shaded serpent.
Okay, so it's within the city. Yeah, I'm with the bad guys. Yeah, I'm totally a bad guy. Okay, so we're finally in the upper city of the area. The upper city apparently is where the nobles are. Which explains why the queen is down there. Because she got stripped of power. A soft heart. Too soft. Jaguar warriors or eagle warriors. So that's how they called. Yeah, because they're being killed and sacrificed. Yeah, see, those are the nobility.
I'm sure there'll be a solution to this conflict soon. Bulging eyes, fangs. This is Tlaloc, the Aztec god of rain and storms. In his gentler temperament, he's also the god of water and fertility, bestowing life and sustenance. But on the other side of the coin, he's responsible for thunder and lightning, hail, and the other destructive aspects of water, including erosion, affiliating him with caves, pools, and springs. Oddly enough, he lives in a mountain. His bird is the heron, but he's associated also with animals like snails, frogs, and other amphibians.
Fascinating. Maybe because of their... Maybe because of their connection, you know, the affiliation with the... You know, because frogs resemble humans in a way. You know, the adaptability, the hybridization to certain things. But, you know, they're more... But then, in this case, being more closer to water, right? Maybe they see it as an inspiration to be connected to it. Same with snails, in a way. So maybe that's the connection. They live your whole life, and okay, casually making a fireplace in the midst of that. How weird! That guy is making a fireplace in a small camp when he could just rest on the tent. What is going on? What an odd fellow. Traps. Arrows. I really don't want to grab this one because honestly, I don't feel much use for it. I feel like it would be a waste. Complete a challenge tomb. Resist damage. Attract and kill nearby. I mean, with a shrapnel explosion when triggered. Slows down time. Max Payne style. All his troops. I feel like this is the only one that you can kind of see that you need, like... Actually, no, it's the same one as those. It just looks like it because of this. I feel like this is a very... This feels like a skill that you would find on a tomb. And not something that the game will give you for free. Because it feels so redundant. It feels more like a boon, like a funny boon, rather than something that you would be inclined to have. Most of the skills, I feel like they don't hold a candle to the original ones from the first and the second game. Fuck it. There you go, I got Eagle's Wing. Again, I feel like it's very redundant right now. I like how, again, I'll say this again, I like how this bow looks. Like a scrapper bow. What does that, you guys saw the pillar, it said something about a serpent. I think it's not up, I think it's below. Laura, move faster. Your walking animation bores me. Something serpent, she says. But I don't see any serpents. Maybe it's here that she means that? God, stop walking! No, you really need to hunt down every dev that decides that it's a good idea to make slow walks. You know how people are saying that the shade of purple is now a sign that the game was made by millennials? I got another one. But it's not as important as the purple walk. They stand back to back, two brothers in arms, a lie at the feet of the one who watches the shaded serpent. I have another one. It's over here. Slow walk animation when people are talking, or when, I don't know, you gotta pay attention to the environment. serpent. Below the shaded serpent. Two brothers. Ah.
This'll be useful.
It's here. This is probably a serpent. Doesn't look like one though. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does because it took the head there. Clever. Oh, it's him. What?
Your serpent guard disguise is good. I discovered the passphrase for the prison where they're holding my mother. Innocent eyes will blink at dawn, when weakness falls away.
Understood. We'll get her out, Etzli.
There's one more thing. Hakan has been captured. He's my friend Kiara's dad. If he is sacrificed,
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, little spy. How the hell did he got here? The guards are also looking for him. Ah, they're sons of nobles. You can see by their clothes. Dude. It's fascinating how even in ancient societies things are the same. You still see a casta. I'm gonna confiscate this ladder. Thank you. Okay, there's a market here, I think. Oh my god, they captured them. Ah, she's here. Excuse me, I'm gonna open your secret stash. Thank you. I will.
These ear ornaments are in pristine condition. They contain a carved-out illustration of a winged beast with a pronounced trunk and a torch or staff in its hand. This type of jewelry is a symbol of wealth and prosperity, maybe even belonging to royalty.
Ear spools. How did they put on their ears though? Ah, there it is. He accept Remax's run. Crimson Huntress, outfit worn by the merchant. Oh, okay, I got it, guys. It's over here. Flare rounds, venom. Yeah, there you go. They got it. Let me sell her some stuff. Yeah, let's just sell her quite a bunch now. Right now, I think that we can spare to give her a few extras. Kiki Alter. Anything else? Or it Ola. Kiki Ole. I don't know what she's saying. Bit more of the black powder. Because the game keeps giving me it for free. There you go. Let me see what I can get here. Yes! Thank you! Casually buying a An Uzi, a submachine gun from a native. Now that is something. Oh, she has a laser sights. The outfit worn by the merchant Moriaka in her younger years. She ventured far from Paititi. In hunting, increases the wearer's experience, increases duration of focus time, herb effects. Interesting. So it's gonna give you more experience, basically. Well, laser sight comes first. You can get more when you find her. When we did it, guys, we finally got the rope ascender. We finally did it. It's fine. Give me that. I think I have too much hide. He grows up, wants to be a priest. That's the total opposite of me. I did it! We got the rope ascender! And we got this goodie here. Yeah, let me see what she's gonna do. Polished barrel, yeah, that's the obvious. Rifle barrel, sure. There you go. Now Laura's gonna turn ugly. She's gonna make everything ugly. Improve the ejector. You can barely see the change. Polished magazine, okay. Extended magazine. Okay, so she didn't make it over ugly. She kept things as they are. The only thing that is somewhat ugly is this, but you can call it a minor modification, you know? So, like, I was legit expect... Never mind. Never mind. There you go. She did it again. She made it ugly. God damn it, Laura. So there is an upgrade to make it uglier. Now the real question is... Actually, there's no question. I'm gonna use this eventually, but for now, I'm gonna... just focus on this until I get the achievement that is basically allows her to... She needs like a shoot. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a bunch of things. Until she gets the achievement that allows her to sorry, I was checking the news here. There are certain people that don't appear for ages and then suddenly they appear out of the blue. And I mean like on Twitter, in that case. Like, you know the kind of person that... Like, I get when they're busy, right? Everyone has their own schedules, but there are certain people that are very notable to disappear and then they reappear. Completely. Modern military rope climbing device used for quick traversing rope lines and rapid wiring for destruction of heavy barriers. Crazy how she stores that in her secret pocket. But anyway, well, besides all that, what I was talking about? Yeah, you got the rope. You got the rope thingy. You need to find more leopard skin. You can finally traverse the areas that are blocked by the tight ropes. And what else? Honestly, I think we got most of the upgrades. Okay, so you gotta go down there, I believe. Right? Yeah. What? Ah, it's her. Yeah, the friend.
Kiara, the girl Etzli mentioned.
You gotta help her.
Which means her Khan is in that cell. I've got to find a way to get him out.
Yeah.
Vale, min yetel kimesahila, janochaiko o na, lekushulmakova, kutalankuteniscop, uhet eknakil paititi.
Some believe that harmony only applies to those of us here in the upper city.
Yetel chimpolalil ahau, vale, maten jay lekustala, usibal jung silo.
All life is a gift.
I like how Laura stands out like a sore thumb in many ways. She's smaller than the big warriors. She wears green. She has a big ass. She's a bit thinner. What else? And oh yeah, and her bow is not like more tribal, it's like more modern looking. You know, with the scraps. And on top, she's probably the most calm of the gods. You know, the most full of wisdom and philosophical.
Sastenahau, kinalab oltik tech, malubiltiken, chininkat kachil, intok ilinjum.
I'm not gonna hurt you, Kiara. I'm with the rebellion.
Kentik mati no toka.
Your friend Etzli told me I should help you.
Tu hahil?
Yes. So why don't you tell me what's happened?
No tata? Kitlatlacoltia cocolcan, ikaitemikilis, tlenonanan, nikilwik toya tlen, kiwalikaskia, zapampa.
What do you mean he tried to kill Kukulkan? Oh, probably the Amara.
Iwanaman yamikis, iwanani mukawas, no seltitsin.
Hey, it'll be okay, little one. Maybe I can help.
Tu hahil? Janula kusholo of the kiwiko. Beishantak uyantaho. Vale, hachhakanu yolo. Mashane techhel awoksik tutukulove.
I'll do whatever I can, Kiara. I promise you. I won't let them take your father from you.
Nip ola lahau.
Call me Lara.
Laura. Call me Laura.
Kena, Sankena. Sikshiwa, Setlamanti Iwa no tata.
I will, calm down. Who is this guy? It's a merchant.
Musician, grace us all with the sounds of your instruments.
Vale, ahau, tanulika sikuba, tiale que misajo, awoje wet anwalkila.
The executions are being prepared.
I want to free the prisoner, but I can't do it alone.
If you can make it safe, I will help open the door. So he can help open the door.
The executions? Of course, but I need you to stop the prayers for now.
Okay, he's gonna stop the prayers. Okay, so he stopped.
Concerned? About what?
Kokolkan, kisan se kohtlalia miak tlakame, iwan kin miktise, iwan amo tlawilanani, iwana wali.
You feel there is too much death?
Nikamati tohuantin, mati kin makiltikan, ikanopa totiotsitzin, iwan ihkino tonatiu, amo mamiki.
You needn't worry. This wave of death will end soon. Trust me.
Yeah, trust. Okay, let me see. The sacrifices have stopped. Thank you.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, look, the parrots are all here, all quiet and everything.
Would you play your instruments for an envoy of the gods?
Okay. Play the instrument. And one of the gods comes. There you go. Okay.
Damn, the horn sounded. That'll bring the guards back to their post.
Ah.
Don't be alarmed. I'm a friend of Unuratu's. I'm trying to free the prisoner and I need your help.
Those guards will kill us when we get too close. Deal with the guards. Calm down, I'm just calculating. The prayer continues. Let me talk to the guard. What's up?
I'd like to see the prisoner.
Ahau. Does that mean that she's actually wearing an officer's outfit? That makes kind of sense. So they're kind of like the common police, and she's like wearing an officer's outfit. That explains a lot.
That will be enough prayer for now. Please sound the horn.
Sound the horn. Prayer stopped. The problem is the horn.
Are you still willing to help?
As soon as the guards are gone. The problem is when the horn is sounded.
Are you still in?
As soon as the guards are over. Okay, I get it,
Now, would you play as I requested?
Play the envoy of the gods.
Okay, the guards are gone.
Move. Your turn.
It's safe now. Help me open the door. This should do it. Go. Open the door. Open the door. Thanks. Don't worry, I'm a friend. Trust me, I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Wolf in sheep's
Your
clothing.
daughter's waiting. Can you walk? Damn.
Now they're locked in here.
I'll find us a way out of here. And if I remember correctly, you were told.
Ah, that's the guy with the knife. I thought it was the guy with the drum.
He's her father. More than you need revenge.
Lara knows this too hard. She knows too hard about that. Okay, let's go here.
Stay close.
Calm down. I'm coming. I need to. Let me see.
If we work together, we can move this stone.
I love how Laurie's always calm, no matter what. She's like, show me the way. The knife! That's a knife! Finally craft a knife. Now this is a... I love the out... Check out doctor, my dude. And be stealthy, okay?
Nikmachiliyaya. Ayokeman.
Chinechtlapopolwi, nosiwapil, nimitzitas, nayokeman nimitzkotewas, shiwala, matiyikan tochan.
Go into hiding. Go into hiding. I believe Hakan fly. Kill for the cultist. I believe Hakan fly. Wow, what a thank you, game. What a pun. That is actually a good pun.
This wooden firearm is
What?
almost an exact replica of a modern assault rifle. The artisan who made this must have had an excellent memory or worked from a model. Perhaps a weapon stolen from Trinity.
Wow. Not gonna lie, that would look like a good skin for a weapon. But I gotta admit, it is a... That's impressive. It's actually impressive. Let me see if there's more here. Too expensive, should kill me. Okay, where is this? At least now she can run. Is this part of the story or... No, but there's a map here. Map, good. See, that's what I'm talking about. I love how the game is giving me the... It's easier for me to find the maps compared to the other game, to the previous ones.
When the crimson fire smokes, seek your mirror. Bit enigmatic that. I wonder what it's supposed to mean.
Same, I wonder.
The Paititians who wrote this believe that something called the Yashil live beneath Paititi.
Yashil?
According to this record, these beings are strongest during astrological events, which is consistent with the legends, but they also attack and feed on humans, but that's not the behavior that usually appears in the stories. From this description, what they call the Yashil is the same type of creature I encountered in Koakyaku.
Ah, so those witches then we kept seeing are the Yashil. That's how they're called. Interesting. So that's how they're known of. Yakshu. Okay, so I need... What a jip. Okay, so we gotta go here. Eventually. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that's blocked, so you know. Maybe it's below. There's also that. Gotta now to check everything up top. I also want to see the new dagger. The new knife, actually. I love the achievement. I love how the achievement is that after you get all of the knives, it's all of the knives. So, sorry. It's called This is a Knife. This is what I was missing that, man, on the achievements. The cheeky puns. The cheeky, cheesy puns, you know? Love those. And... But yeah, that one was also good. That was from what again? Crocodile Dingy or something? Crocodile Dundee. Yeah, that scene with the knife where he's ambushed by an 80s gang. The guy pulls a knife and then he's like, this is not a knife. And then he pulls a giant knife the side of a machete. He's like, this is a knife. And then he easily cuts his outfit. This is a knife. That is not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, hold up, let me see. Why did they put a proper mouse when I'm selecting things? Why am I using the Windows mouse? Why not just make a special mouse for this, huh? What about it? You know what I'm gonna do when I go to Linux? I'm gonna make a mouse that looks like a banana. I saw one of those. I want a banana mouse. I want to change my mouse to be a banana mouse. And I want to look funny. I want to click things with the banana. And then I'm gonna probably get tired of that and then change to something else. I just want skill point. Fuck that. Inventory. Let me see the knives. I want to see the knives. Rifle, satchel, quiver, gear, for the rope, sender. Where is the knife? I saw that she has the knife. Weapons. Okay, there you go. Show it. It doesn't... Okay, the hilt looks different. So in the first one, she just adapted, you know, leather and a few things to make the scrap from the helicopter blade. Sorry, the plane blade. Into a knife. And everyone jokes that it's not perfectly a perfect knife, right? The second one, you can see that the grip was more tribal. You can see that it was made from bones or something. But it was strong enough for her to, and sharper, for her to cut braided ropes. This one, you can see that the hilt is now different. The hilt is different. There's more ornaments. It feels more rich, to say the least. But there's another detail. If you look at the knife, you can see that the size of the edge has increased. So it's now a bit bigger. Like the red has receded. And you see the bonuses that you got. You got cut rope, cut braided ropes, and the final one by that guy is receives more resources from receives more resources from harvested animals. So that is what gives us more resources. Shouldn't I change to look tribal as well? This looks ugly. A sturdy mountaineering axe. I mean, let's be honest. We want to have everything to match, I guess. A primal design optimized for climbing and fighting. Enemies are more likely to get knocked down or to stay down longer. Yeah, but only if I melee them. But, okay. There you go. You got the DLC weapon. Upgrades completed. We need more, but we need the leopard. Something that I liked about the previous animation is that when Lara gets the pump grip here, she actually uses it. You can see her using the pump grip. But after I get all of the shotties, all of the upgrades and all of the shotties, the one that I'm gonna use the most is gonna be this one. Like, no shot. We'll use this one. I wanna roleplay as No Country for Old Men. Is that how they're called? No Country for Old Men. $55. That was 1%. Crazy. I saved your friend. I'm gonna focus on my things here.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
Gelubeita lamane.
Oh, she changed the sheath as well for the knife. Cool. The sheath. Hello.
How long are you going to maintain this charade of rebellion?
Until we succeed, and you're no longer a threat.
And you say this to my face?
Oh, they are talking.
You know I am honest. And time was, we were on the same side.
I have allowed you to continue for too long. But no more, Unuratu.
Or what?
I could end your treason right now. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you on the spot.
Just one?
Because we're family. We're family. You don't turn your back on family.
Amaru, remember who you are.
I am one of you.
Yeah. Is that why you had me arrested?
If my brother was alive, rest his soul.
Yeah, he will think this bickering is a waste of time. Come home.
I am home. This is home. Unarutu, dream for a moment. How will Paititi prosper when Dawn comes in a world without threats coming from the outside?
Aren't you such a threat? Remake the world? We all create destiny, together as we are.
Everything I've ever done has been for Paititi.
He looks like a Roman emperor.
Everything! When it was divided, I unified it! I am the only one who sees the real threat here.
You come and go as if your life here is optional.
Yes. I have lived the outside world, and I have seen what's to come. Every day, it encroaches. Paititi will not survive its invasion. Everything we are will be taken or destroyed.
Well, then we must fight for it together, according to the will of its people.
By restoring the sun. That will only ensure Paititi's safety for a moment. But then, it doesn't protect us from discovery, invasion. Our destiny is to be doomed. No! No! We must be bold, decisive. Act with me. I need your intelligence, your resilience in my world.
A world ruled by the cult of Kukulkan? Or should I say Trinity?
Oh.
If it's control you want, you can have it. Just help me now ensure Paititi's safety, and then, by all means, you can govern it as you wish. I will give you the throne. I will do it.
No. I will find the box and restore the sun. May its light be your judge.
Why do you think so little of me? Take her back to her cell.
You can send me back, but I will never betray your people.
No, you will just fail them. The box is gone.
Oh, so he doesn't know as well.
A missionary, Andres Lopez. He stole it 400 years ago.
Oh, that's the religious guy that you saw on the texts that we've been collecting through the game. Yeah, the super faithful guy. you know? So he was the one who took the box, and it was... The trail went cold! The guy came first!
What? You just wasted your life searching in the wrong place.
Where is he then?
Leave me now.
Is it back on Mexico? Do you guys think that is back on Mexico? Mexico. Make a choice, Laura. Revenge or save her? We need allies. Fire crackling. What is this?
Kukul Khan bid me to join the ranks of the priesthood. The pantheon of Paititians is a patchwork of several cultures. I'll need to study their rituals, their beliefs, and learn how we can use their own gods against them.
Oh.
The ones from across the water are devious and intelligent. I do not doubt the city will soon be united under the control of Kukul Khan.
Someone has infiltrated the place. Priest of the Sun. So they have spies here. Okay, I'm gonna have to take an ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. So, the trail went cold, but this is kind of in your advantage as well, because that means that the Trinity doesn't know where the silver box is. But if need, at the same time, that means that they're also doing the same investigation as we are. For example, they're probably Trinity recruits.
Another group of children is on their way from Khan, traveling via steamship. Of the 10 I have sent, please keep a close eye on the one called Amaru. He shows the greatest promise. However, he is prone to bouts of sullenness and often complains about missing his brother. I suggest a special curriculum be created for this one. Something that will keep him too occupied to be homesick.
So he has family issues. What is this?
This is Tonatiuh, the sun god and ruler of the Aztec heaven, which they called Tolan. He was literally the sun itself, the 5th one in fact, presiding over the 5th age after the 4 previous suns had perished. The Aztecs believed they had to sacrifice to him regularly, or else he would refuse to move across the sky. He was strongly associated with eagles, unsurprisingly, and was often depicted wearing their feathers and carrying weapons such as arrows and shields, or instruments specifically created for human sacrifice.
Interesting. So that explains why there's also a lot of gods. It's not just because of the... It's not just because of the large pantheon, it's also because of
the shadows
cycles.
Long and dark, the mountain black as night, in mourning as the strange pale men end the short but immensely productive life of Kaiua Capac. He whose yearning for greatness lashed this city to his shoulders and carried it upwards, who only ever asked for Enti to warm his brow as he worked, in the streams or fields or brickyards. Kaiua Capac made a deal with the strange men. He gave his life so that we may live ours, free, but under the new rule of these men from distant lands.
Huh. But under the new rule of these men from distant lands. A king is sacrificed. Maybe that is explanation of Trinity taking over the place. What is this? Treasure.
Wife of Enti, daughter of Viracocha and mother of the founders of the Incan Empire. Likely another artifact extorted from the people of Paititi by the cult.
Okay. They stole it from the Paititi, so I'm stealing from them. So that means it's more fair. Treasure. I like how... Yes, I'm not finding as much leather, right? But... Sorry, not leather. I'm not finding as much jaguar's hide. But the survival caches are kind of like making for it. I love how nobody questions the guard that is going around picking everything up.
In order to not upset an already delicately balanced situation, all members of Trinity will adhere to the following rules.
Okay.
Limit excursions in the city. If leaving the compound is unavoidable, always wear the cultist uniform.
Oh.
Do not carry modern weapons. Avoid direct contact with Paititians when possible.
Avoid direct contact patches when possible. Ah, so some of the people in the cult are actually that explains why they are tougher than remember when I say that wait, those guys are very good at fighting and they're tough and everything. It's almost like their armor is better than Kevlar. Well, that explains everything. It's because secretly some of them, maybe all of them, are actually Trinity. As in, they're all they're all secretly Trinity. They're the gods. That explains everything. It is I. Hi, Luber. Hi. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Evening, actually, by now. Hope you had a good day. So that explains it. They're all Trinity. I mean, not just Trinity by proxy. Actual Trinity.
That black and yellow stripe across his face marks this as Tezcatlipoca, a very important god to the Aztecs. Let's see if I can remember everything he was associated with. Jaguars, hurricanes, the night winds, the night sky, earth, the north, sorcery, beauty, temptation, leadership, war, strife,
Damn.
interpersonal conflict in general, and of course obsidian and divination. His right foot is often replaced with a piece of reflective obsidian, which the Aztecs used as mirrors, and these mirrors figured in shamanic rituals and prognostication. Tezcatlipoca literally means smoking mirror.
God damn, this guy had everything. Yes, good evening. How late is it for you? Here is 3 p.m. It's almost 4 p.m. But yeah, it's 3 to 56. 3 p.m. Almost 4. So that's what, like, it's almost 9 It's almost 9 p.m. there? Damn! I'm trying to start earlier. Okay? It's just that my schedule has been... usually I start 2 hours earlier. Usually. It's 2 hours, because I started by, like, what? 11 a.m.? Usually I start by, like, 8 a.m. But you know, you gotta eat, you gotta take your breakfast, you gotta take a shower, and you're very tired. There's a lot of stuff you gotta take into account. So the norm is actually a bit earlier, but you know. What is this?
In an effort to reduce the possibility of disease entering Paititi, Emperor Sheikah hereby temporarily bans all citizens from exiting the city.
Okay, so it's a lockdown.
Anyone currently beyond the city's limits will not be authorized to re-enter. Paititi is still recovering from a recent epidemic, and any other outbreaks could tip the already precarious balance. By order of the cult of Kukulkan.
Well, I don't see much of them getting sick, so maybe this is like something from before. Or maybe it's one of the signs that the end of the world is coming. Take your time, don't worry. Yeah, like I said, I'm just saying, like, usually I start earlier. But, yeah, it just that... It's very bad to start a stream. This is something common with VTubers. It's very common for them, streamers as well, it's very common for them to just have the bare minimum for breakfast. Still have a few stuff to do. And just boot up the stream. Not check for updates, which there was one recently for Windows. And... not double check some tech stuff and then be like, yeah, it's streamer time, let's go, we're ready, and then be shocked that there's technical issues. Quite common. Very, very common. In my case, it's just that I needed to eat and take a shower and the like. It just, so you gotta make the balance here. Do you start earlier but you're missing something, or you don't start earlier, but yeah, and then go over time. Ah yes, functional lifestyle. Oh yes, absolutely. The most functional lifestyle. The most functional lifestyle. That is also the reason why you often hear the jokes of them being like, I'm stinky, I'm stinky. That is the reason why. It's just because they literally just booted up the string and be like, yeah, let's go. Fuck it, no bail. I cannot do that. I need to take a shower. I need to always take a shower first. And to eat something. Otherwise I'm gonna have the worst headache ever. I also heard that a tactic that they often use as well is jerky. Beef jerky. I ate beef jerky before, but there is everyone has their own formula about how to make the beef jerky. But I never had American beef jerky. Jerky? Yeah. Like, yeah, they just have a stack of, you know those, like, Walmart or like I don't know, 7-Eleven kind of like jerky that you buy in those bags? Actually, good question. Do they still have this in the 7-Eleven? Anyway, you know what I mean? Like those jerky that they sell at the stores. They just buy a bag of those and they be like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot through this. Or nuts. There's also that. There's nuts, fruits, and anything that they can have as a snack while they're streaming. In my case, I have cereal. Cereal helps. I realize that cereal is very helpful for me. But I saw quite a lot of people eating jerky. I don't know, maybe it's an American thing. I have no idea. Zero idea. I just heard that I saw a bunch of people eating jerky.
The city's priests, or shamans, if we mean to differentiate between the heathens and those who toil in the Lord's light, were the first to come forward, the first to listen, to hear of the state of the outside world. And thereupon, several of them felt completely cheated and begged to be baptized.
What?
They reasoned rightly. Their worship and trust was misplaced in the traditional deities of these lands. For as one stated, if your God has brought you here, across the world, then he truly must be the most powerful, and only a fool would not bow to such a being. We will teach these shamans English, and have them teach the population of Paititi.
Damn! Welcome to Colonization 101. I in the Discord now. Yippee! Welcome in! Welcome in. Hold up. Let me do the... Yeah. Welcome to Max... Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a simple place. But it's a place. Like, can you imagine if it wasn't a place? You would be wondering... Why? Where the hell am I? It's a good thing it's a place. I've seen simpler, so this is a good server, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, let me see. I cannot use the bow. I think I collected everything. There's a mural to the right. Maybe outside, because I'm not seeing an entrance here. Man, I sure am happy that it's a place. Yeah, imagine if it was the void. Well, yeah, everything's going... Yeah, I did the basics. That's what matters. Like, when you set up a server, the most important thing is for you to do the basics. Yeah, I think I can go. Does that mean that I have to save her?
Jonah, I know where she is.
Jonah, brother.
Tremor?
Tremor?
Yeah, when I was in the cenote, It was a foreshock.
Oh.
The earthquake is coming soon. We have to hurry.
Yeah.
When we get Unuratu out, we'll all go find the box together.
So about that, Jonah, we are late by 300 years. Was it 300 years or 400 years that the guy said? I think it's 400 years. Walter Rushing. What the fuck is that bridge? What the hell happened here? Ah, I see, sorry. I mean, yeah. You gotta bring that tiger from Kung Fu Panda. Maybe he can help us. Okay, there's some stuff below. Fascinating. Ah, there's a secret tomb here. I love when I find the secret stuff by pure instinct. You know, my recommendation, when you play this game, if you dare to play this game and your GPU survives, focus on the skills that give you more resources and grab the skills that give you, you know, the essential ones mostly. But always make sure to grab the water ones. The ones that allow you to hold your breath, move faster and hold your breath on the water. Because there's a lot of sections in this game where you gotta dive. My entire strategy in every game just hit hard, tank harder, in RPGs at least. That is a very good strategy. And I can resonate with that. There were times where that happened to me. Where I was like, okay, there's no way... there's no way... there are two strategies. Sometimes it's the defense strategy, right? Where it's a game of like, okay, I just gotta hold out for a while. And then there's the one where you're like, okay, I'm dying too fast. So what do I have left to lose? Let's kill him faster. It's like the Warhammer 40k philosophy from the orcs. Oh, they need crashing! And then the guy's like, crash harder! In RPG at least, so just be the most annoying support possible. Yeah. Be the most annoying support possible. This is something that I experienced in the previous stream when I was doing Evoland 2. Like the last challengers in the card game, they were pure ass. Like one was very hard because he kept spamming the stronger cards. And the other one was the best of the best. And every time that you had a strategy, the AI would pull off a better strategy. And on top, his health was like 50 hearts. So what is the strategy for each one? First strategy is to limit the slots of the cards that he can play. Which is kind of like RNG. You gotta wait for him to put a tank there. And let me think. And yeah, and basically by limiting that, you can control the field better for you to just use more offensive cards. The second one was terrible because it would always one-up you. What was the strategy? Similar to the previous one, but RNG. You just gotta keep rolling the cards over and over and over again until you get the strongest cards in your deck. The strongest ones. And then just keep spamming that. Be like, oh, I got the strongest card? Okay. Sacrifice this card, sacrifice this card, sacrifice this card. How many mana I have? Oh, do I have the strongest card? No. Okay, reset the game. Start over. Sacrifice this card. Sacrifice this card. Until you get until you get like a card that has pure damage. You got a card with pure damage. Okay, put that on the field. Just keep hitting him. Pure offense. Oh, but he's taking a chunk out of your health. Doesn't matter. Just keep damaging him. All bets on dying. Either for you or for him. And you know what? It worked. It fucking worked. And I feel like this is for card games, but I feel like this is also a strategy in RPGs as well. Like, for example, I remember that when I beat Persona 3 back in the day, Persona 3 Fast, a strategy that I did at the final boss is to... Basically, initially I thought, okay, I just need to use the people in my party that deals the most damage, the highest DPS. It didn't work. The only ones that were surviving at the end, by a fraction, was Aegis, because she had the diorama. Is it diorama? Dairaha. I think it was Dairaha. And obviously, you know, the main character, because I could just pick a persona that has also healing buffs, and that can last longer. I think it was Zeus, the one that I had. No, Jupiter, because there it's like Jupiter. No, it's not Jupiter. It's I think it's Kronos, because Kronos is the one that has the open stomach. So yeah, basically my strategies can be summarized into, yeah, just keep healing, hitting. Eventually you're gonna kill him. Oh, let me see if I can revive someone. He's dead. Okay, go back to healing and hit. Somehow it worked. Aegis and me were the only ones that were lasting on the entire party. And again, I was younger back then, so my strategy was like my persona building, you know, my knowledge of fusion and optimizing my personas was not as good as today, I believe. But case in point, it worked.
Seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
But I saw this one before. That's the second one where there's a sculpture of a primitive human. I have a feeling that I've been here before. Okay. I love playing support. I think it depends for me. I think for me it depends a lot. Like sometimes I love to play support, sometimes I don't like to play support. The healer of Final Fantasy XIV is a good support, for example. But then there are cases where, for example, the summoner is more like a DPS, but he can kind of do some support as well. Guess that is also support. That reminds me, I don't play Marvel Rivals, but I saw that people were complaining that they wanted the devs to make Cyclops into a tank, because the game already has a lot of DPSs, which doesn't make any sense. Like, I get the logic, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, Cyclops, lore-wise, is the epitome of a glass cannon. The guy has acrobatics, the guy can, you know, he has good trigonometry, He can calculate stuff on the spot. But his only power consists of just blasting his optic laser. That's it. That's all Cyclops does. He just uses his optic blast and that's it. How can he be a tank? It doesn't make any sense. If you told me, if you told me that you wanted to use Havoc instead, like, oh, okay, you're gonna have Havoc here somehow, like the brother of Cyclops. If you told me you wanted to use Havoc, then yes, you can make a circumstance that Havoc can be a tank. Okay, cool, you can work with that. But Cyclops is not that case. Cyclops is basically focusing every single once of his blast into one point. He's 100% a DPS. So I don't understand the logic that sometimes they go with that. Like, oh, he's gonna be he's totally a tank. He has a big packs. And they have too many DPSs. He's totally gonna be oh, and he's a captain, so clearly he's a tank. The fuck is this logic? Oh, it's the witches. The Yashan whatever that they called.
A city is only as strong as its crops and people. From here, we control the water, never having to rely on the Fickley rains again.
Laura is like me, she says Walter. Laura is totally like, she's me for real, except for the obsession. I have other obsessions. Ah, she's doing that animation to grab the guns. Now she can grab the guns. I'm gonna be honest, that animation is ass. Oh, she took the mask. That's cool. And it makes sense as well. But really, I wish that she could just use the guns on Paititi. But I guess it would be too obvious, you know? Like, oh look, it's there outside there. I can totally see it thanks to her guns. And they even covered that angle there with the Cult of Kukulkan. Like, oh, but what about the Cult of Kukulkan? They also have Trinity in there. Yeah, but you saw the instructions. They said that they received strict instructions to hide their guns, to only use bows. So they have the guns, it's just that they're not using it. Okay, I need more leopard skin. Can you believe that the game didn't drop me a single leopard ever since that point at the beginning? Also, okay, I'll say this again. Laura is so funny, but it's so ass how suddenly you have a perfect gun and you like polishing her, replacing some parts, etc., right? And then suddenly she's had a little bit of scrap, right? To, you know, make the counterweight. But then out of the blue, she always insists on doing this. Oh, okay, now I'm gonna add a leather around the grip so I can have a better ergonomic grip. Dude, I think it's worse. If I had one of those on the grip, I would feel so uncomfortable with using the gun. So uncomfortable. What the hell do you mean a better grip? Comfortable hold. That is not comfortable. What are you doing? Look at those ropes here. If I felt that on my hand, I would feel so bothered. And she insists on doing that. Look at this. The pistol. Same deal. Same scrap. Revolver. Same deal. Even though the grip is already good. Let me see another one. The rifle. Same deal. And she even... I mean, you can make an argument for this one, but look. Same deal. Same deal. The pistol. The bow is okay. The bow you can... It's fine. The bow, you know, it's fine. Because it's part of the set, you know? Shotty. The shotty. Dude, the shotty was... What the fuck? Look at how she massacred my boy. She started with a little bit over here and then she expanded. Look at this. Look what she did with the stock. I don't even understand what this is. Like, I know what this is. What I mean that I don't understand how she was able to glue this. And I will say that, and what's crazy is that in the second game, at least you see that she's putting, you know, some aesthetic level there. You can see that, you know, it's, you know, inbuilt with the ladder. Here, she doesn't care. Look, it looks like a... Okay, here it's fine, you know, this is okay. She just changed the barrel. But, dude, what the hell happened over here? What is this? She just placed a bone here. Fortunately, you don't have to upgrade anything here, I think. She already did. You were too late. She already did most of the... Actually, no, this is part of the gun. Yeah, it was using the old one. Yeah, fortunately it's preserved. And same for this one. This one is interesting because this is... I'll say this again. What I love about this gun is that this is the first case in the whole series where Lara has a shotgun with a suppressor. The only gun in the entire franchise where she decides to put a suppressor here. I love it. This is the double barrel. Honestly, it's fine. It's alright. The attachments, I think she's gonna get later on. Let me see. What is the gun that I had for the pistol again? The revolver, okay. The revolver is fully upgraded. I just want to keep the revolver until I get the achievement that I need. Okay, Lara, let's go. What do we gotta do? What the fuck is going on here? This is... I saw a camera streaming and she agrees with me. This is probably the most glitchy of the Tomb Raiders. Definitely the most glitchy. Like, I don't know what happened here. I say that I didn't want to blame Nvidia too much, but I still want to blame them to an extent. I think it's Nvidia's fault. I think that you can see here and there that Nvidia put their greasy fingers here. The sticky greasy fingers. Did I already went here? Yes, I did. No. Lara. Dude, I hate how she does this. Like, I fucking hate this. Like, I understand that she does that, for example, when she's going to a specific area in a cutscene. I don't get it when she does that for anything else. Okay, fine, let's go. Let's go! Never mind! Is there anything below that I can use? Like a treasure. There's usually treasure below here. Yep, there's treasure. Look at her face. I love when her face is shocked when she explores something below. She's like, yes, treasure. Oh! Nero activation.
I
think this might be the exit.
I think so too, Laura. Now, could you please focus on going here? Please. I need to do the jump. Excuse me? Laura. Okay, let's think.
Like this might be the way out.
Okay, let's think this through. What do I gotta do? Why is she not using the... Yeah, look. You're supposed to do this. Is this a glitch?
This could be the way out.
Yeah, Laura, I get it. Actually, that's a good point. There's nothing for me to grab here. That's pointless. So I think I do have to go on the... Yeah. Okay, I'm a bit stupid today, okay? I'm sorry.
A working Maya aqueduct. Might be able to climb up there.
A Maya aqueduct. Hopefully no witches, because I'm seeing a lot of holes here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Seribot is a good bot. He keeps the bad ones out. The Eternal Guardian. Love Seribot. Seribot was one of the best things that came out of streaming. I remember that I learned about Seribot thanks to someone who was actually setting up their server at the start. And I saw someone recommending Seribot, and when I learned about Seribot, I was like, okay, I think it's my time to learn how to grab him, because I really need some backup. Just in case, I don't want any problems. And you know what? A few days afterwards, Seribot actually saved my ass, because there was a double bot raid, and Seribot acted like a machine gun, like an auto turret. He took down every single bot, evil bot that came in. The guy who was responsible wasted, what, $400 or something? It was like 100. It was two waves. One wave was like 100 bots, and the second wave was the other 100 bots. Around that. Don't know how much he spent on that, but it was quite a bunch of money. And it was, I don't know, the guy came in and he was very shady. He was like, oh, check this website, they have browser here, so are you gonna check the website, they're gonna do? I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. Okay, I said I was gonna check it. And then after that I was like, wait, hold up, this is a bit sus. And then I just said cautiously, like, yeah, I'm gonna check the link later. Well, turns out that, yeah, crazy scammer or whatever. It was around when people were doing bot raids by the tons. Okay, I think I need to pull this closer. Yeah, there you go. But the problem is why? What do I do with this? Like, cool, now I can go here. But why? What's the purpose? There's a rope there. I think it's for something there. Oh, here. Can I drain the water? I think I can. I think that if I pull this again, I will be able to drain the water again. Water rushing. Never mind, it's pointless. She cannot use the rope here. Also, yeah, Seribot is basically bought by Chu. She cannot dart on the water. Come on, use my magnificent brain. I'm smart. Oh, maybe it's this, right? Perhaps? No, because, yeah. Good idea, though. Are you sure there's nothing on the water? Besides Laura's ass cheeks? Come on. Come on, magnificent brain. You helped me so many times, even in Everland. You can do it. Let me see if I can pull the thingy closer. Well, no. No, I cannot. Come on, come on. You're a smart person. Hey, why don't you use the survival instinct to tell you the solution? I'm in the hardest difficulty, so I cannot use the survival instinct. One of the conditions that the hardest difficulty gives is that you cannot use the survival instinct. You're blind. And you know what? It makes things more realistic, considering that Laura is collecting a bunch of herbs for a concoction. And honestly, they don't have much of a use. But when you don't have the survival instinct, then you have to make the perception potions to help you out. Actually, good point. What if I make this perception potion? There you go. I have perception. I can see things beyond the horizon. I have the cat eyes. There's only a problem. They're mostly useless. They only help you with finding resources, and that's it. Like, congrats, now you know that there's feathers there. That's mostly what they do. Maybe there is a tomb that gives an upgrade on that, like, oh, now they allow you to detect things. Sure. But that's it, I don't know. Can she climb here? No, she cannot climb here. It clearly has something with me pulling that rope there. The catch is... now I need to drain the water. How do I drain the water? Water rushing. Yeah, it already rushed. There's no way that they would make an oversight like that. There has to be something. Nothing. It feels like I can go further here. And no, she cannot burn things. I mean, she can, but like, there's no cloth here. If there was cloth, then yes, there will be another. That will be the case. But that is the only thing I can think of. Is there anything else that I can glue this to? What if I pull this further? Doesn't change much. It's like, wow, now the raft is here. Cool. Unless... Hold up, what if I do this? No, Lara, you idiot. Got the rope. Now... Try to pull this thing. See it like this. And then like... Okay, didn't do anything. There's nothing here. I can feel it. It's something that I'm missing that is in this area. The water flooded. So that means that I gotta do something below. What do I gotta do? Oh. See, I told you, there was something here. Water rushing. Ah, and that's how I drain the water. Oh.
I don't think I can open it by myself.
Yep, you cannot open by yourself. But if we have a raft and it's... Kick the raft. Oh, right, I can kick the raft. I forgot about that. But first, cut the rope. Now, what you gotta do is... The fucking raft. Yes, like that.
There we go.
There we go. Is there anything else that I can do here so I don't have to deal with this again? No. Finally. Yeah, see, now it's gonna come up with the water level.
Yes, cleared away.
Yep. Like that. Physics. Physics. I did it. I did it. That's just a pocket of air then, I guess. Right? Yes. There's nothing here. Go, go, go. Nice legs. Okay, we have another one here. Is there anything that I gotta jig it on the ground? Come on, Lara. Now's the time. I don't want to go back here ever. It's a one night stand. Yes, I can see it. It's over there. You gotta drain the swamp. You gotta pull a Disney here. Good. Careful, you don't want any accidents here. Oh, I told you, you can break this. What? Oh no, oh no. They're coming, they're coming. The witches, the witches. Okay, let me think. Yeah. Kill them. Perfect. In theory, I could try to get the achievement by shooting them fast in 3 seconds, but the problem is that they move very fast. I'm gonna... yeah, next time. I'm gonna look for the achievements. Not a good place for me to try that out. There's one for perception. And there's one for just the gun. Which I could use the focus potion to help. Anyway, the ads are gonna kick in right now. I'm gonna take an ad break. As per the overloads of streaming demand, I'll be right back. And stretch your legs. Back. After good stretch. Okay, here we go. Also, I took a look at the achievements, and it's like 10, kill 10 enemies while using each potion. Each concoction. Except for the gun thingy, where you gotta kill 3 enemies in 3 seconds with the pistol. But I guess the focus potion cut can help regardless. Ah, fuck. I already opened this. It's not this one, it's the other one. Take it. Ronaldinho soccer! Go! Okay, which way? I think it doesn't matter in this case. Okay, now go down. Ta-da. Okay, almost there, Laura. Almost there. Let the motion of the ocean guide us. There you go. There is a patch of land there, though. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Yeah, see, the physics helped us regardless. Shoddy. No game gives you shells for nothing. Yeah, there they come. How many? Never mind, he's dead. I think it's only 2. Ow! Never mind, never mind, never mind. Bad circumstances. What's up? Ow. Music slows. Music intensifies. There's no way I can. Do I have enough? I feel like I have enough, but for some reason she's not doing it. Why are you not doing, Lara? Something's not right here. Focus. Yeah, she's supposed to use the plant. Why is she not using it? Same for this one. Use it, use it, use it. Ah! Don't tell me that... I have a feeling. No. Okay, now she used the thingy. I'm starting to have a feeling that... something is wrong with the keybinds. Problem is why? Why is she not corresponding to the keybinds? Well, at least there's more progression for perception. Perception kills. Let me see, endurance. She's not using it. It's like everything is key binding to the perception. That doesn't make any sense. Come on. Focus, perception, plants. Perception is below. Unless... No, I don't think so. Let me see. Number 9. 9 is page up. 3 is page down. I wonder if the game is confused because it corresponds those to the arrows. But I don't think so because it's actually 8 that is corresponding to that. But then why number 3, non-lock 3 works? Like what makes perception is the only circumstance? Up, down, left, right. Think. Like for example, I'm gonna change to another keybind. I'm gonna change to something else. Like let me think. I don't know, this. Then I put like a focus on this. On C. Let me see if she's actually gonna use it. No, she's not using it. But why does it default to number 3 though? What if I press... No, she doesn't. Not doing it. So it was alright before. Maybe she just doesn't have enough plants. But I've been collecting quite a lot. Okay, this is gonna flood the water again. Perception potion. Actually, there is a way to know. Hold up. How many do I have of... Perception has 7, but I have... See, look, I have quite a lot of those. So, why is it not... Hold up. Not using the endurance potion. She's defaulting to the perception one. To use the endurance mission, oh, so that's why it. Maybe I didn't saw it, but you need to unlock the skill to make the concoction. That's the reason why. It's not just, oh, you already have the knowledge and you just gotta... No, 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 you gotta do it. You gotta like, oh.
Well, I can't use that anymore.
Yeah. And they're mad at you. You broke! You broke the machine, Laura. How could you? Now they're mad. I'm back. Welcome back, Luber. Or Despia. A Luber or Despia. Oh, yeah, she's using the power of the wheel. Whatever is easier to pronounce for you. Okay. Both are okay. It's alright. Luber. Aluber is funnier because it reminds me of the Lubber emote. Aluber. Wait, hold up. Where's my raft? Where's my raft? Oh, there it is. It just goes through the pool. Here we go. Here we go. And then it's gonna snap. Dude, I kinda wanna get there. Ah, she needs to shoot that down, I think. To be fair, I already have a lot of ropes. There's no need for more. Okay, let me see how I'm gonna deal with this. I'm so confused. I guess it's just so I can get to the raft, maybe. But what about you? Can I climb on you? No. Ow, my head! Okay, I gotta get up here, maybe? Yes! Anything to... Yes, there's a few feathers. Perfect. Cool. Ooh. Laura, why did you do this? Why did you do this? You had everything going there. God damn it. Okay, here we go. Can I just jump from here? Yes, I can. Saves me the hassle. Okay, Laura, you know what to do. Don't fuck it up, okay? You just gotta... Yeah. See? What is this? I see what must be done. Sorta. Okay, so here's what I gotta do. First, we get a guy over here. We jump. The rope is gonna snap, obviously. Then they're coming. Where the fuck are they? Damn it! Use the potion. Use the potion. There we go. They're dead. I guess I can get that later. Wasn't there one over there? You sure there was one over there? Oh, there. There you go. I'm gonna get them on the way back. Did I do something or did I... don't think so. Do I have to be very fast for this one? I think I do. I do. My feathers. Are they below or... Yes. I think so. Rebozo. Again, I can get those feathers easily. Let's go, Laura. Yes. Okay, it's up, it's up. Go, go, go. Up, 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 and we go.
Should be able to get up higher now.
Yes. Just go. Come on. Yes. They did it. Is the rope gonna snap? Yes, it snapped. We did it. Let me see if there's any gold. Yes, there's always gold. There's always gold below the sea. Ah, show me the goodies. What are we gonna get?
Whoever this was, I'm honored to be laid to rest here.
Jaguar Spawn. Increase chance to knock enemies down with melee attacks. So now we have a DLC weapon that already does that, and now we have a power-up that basically doubles down on that. I feel like we're going overkill here. Yeah, sure, let's go. Read we are. Read we are. Plunder and a wonder. Fire clackling. Skills. How many do I have? 2. Perfect. Jaguar Spawn. Yeah, see, those skills that you unlock on the tomes, they're mostly gimmicks. It's not like very useful, but it's like, okay, cool. The adventure of exploring then is the real reward. Use focus plans to improve reaction. Ah, that's what I'm missing. But why did I okay, this is probably the reason. It's probably because I got this potion and I completely forgot about it. It was maybe it's because I was too worried about fine-tuning the graphics and then I forgot that I got this. So there you go. We got Skills of the Serpent. Now we can make the mixtures to slow down time. That also explains a lot in terms of like the 2 skills thing. Next one that I'm gonna grab is... oh, this one. Mostly. So I can get the endurance. Because later on I'm probably gonna need it. There you go. Now we can make the focus potions. I thought it was a glitch or something, but no, it's because you actually need the skills. 57. Okay, time for Laura to showcase her guns. Seriously, she really... this is unnecessary. Like, come on, man. There's no need for that. Ah. Hold up. We're gonna need this. Did I already went here? I think I did. Dude, this is a very obvious spot for you to put a treasure, which I probably already got. You play enough games and suddenly you start to become a genius at finding treasure. Unless it's destroy all humans. Which in that case, you might be a genius in certain areas, but then the game is gonna give you the middle finger and say, fuck you, and hide one of the collectibles behind a building. Like, completely behind a building, in the most, an obtuse way. Is that how I say? An obtuse? Is this where I gotta go? Okay, I think it is. Wow. Okay, squeeze the butt. Squeeze the butt. Get in. Good. Dude, they look a lot like... I think they are tilapia, maybe. I don't know. I just know that looking at them makes me hungry. If there's one thing, I mean, I told you a story before, but something that I take great pride of, even if it's simple, is when I was a kid, I went with my family, like mostly like my auntie is like a husband, my cousin, my dad, and a few friends, and we all went to this like a lake, this fishing lake. It was kind of like a farm. No, a ranch. It was kind of like a ranch, and there was a fishing lake there, right? And you could go there and fish for a few fishes for like a few bucks or something. And what was cool about that is that you would go there, you pay, you know, for fishing on the lake. You get permission. You get a few rods, and you could fish the fish there from deep in the lake. And the fish that you caught, you could bring back to the house there. Like there was this cooking house, and you could eat the fish. And then they fished and they caught and we were eating them. It was quite an experience. It's not like exactly going outside on the wilds and surviving and like fishing and, you know, putting on the bonfire or whatever, the fireplace, but it was too special for me, especially because I used a very simple rod, like a very simple fishing rod, like just a kind of like a sugar cane rod of sorts, or a bamboo. I think it was a bamboo. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was a bamboo stick. It was a bamboo stick and, you know, the line and, you know, the angle. That's it. Meanwhile, the husband of my auntie, he was basically fishing with a specialized fishing rod. But God, that was the experience. I love that. And yes, the fish tasted very good because the guy who made it, he deep fried it and he put a lot of lemon and salt, which is exactly what I like in my fish. A lot of lemon, a lot of salt, and a deep fry. Probably one of the most memorable moments that I had. Also, there was other animals there. Like I was petting the cows, I was petting the. There was bunnies. My cousin was trying to chase the bunnies in vain because they were very fast. There was chickens. There was the parrots. Knocked 3 skeletons off their poles into the river. Oh, really? Wait, hold up. Skeletons, you say? I'll never have figured that out. I'm gonna do that more than skellies. Shh. Oh no! Go! Alright, so that was close. Alright, so I'm going to eat. Okay, Luber, have a good sleep. You got a look command? Yes, I do. I mentioned this before, I do have a look command. If you put like exclamation look, it's gonna trigger the command. You know, the automated bot thingy. No, yeah, I forgot. No, don't worry, it's fine. I do plan to add a funny thingy when it triggers the command in the future. I'm just trying to decide which one, because I'm trying to choose in between two. And I still gotta edit the thing that I need to put. Okay, have a good sleep, Luber. Sleep well. But yeah, I really love fishes, deep fried fish with a lot of lemon and salt. Please don't watch me, I'm trying to rest. It's to help you sleep better. It's gonna make you sleep better. It's a very special stick. Maybe that is the reason why you forgot. It's because the bonk was so strong it worked. Oh, anyways, I'll be listening. Okay, Luber, have a good sleep. Hope I can help you sleep better. You know what's funny? The rock was bleeding before she hit the rock. That explains a lot. That means that the rock was already bleeding and Laura just made the situation worse. Her head is so thick that it killed the rock. No. Wrong direction. Actually, no. This is the right direction. It's here. Yeah. No. Yes. No. Dude, Laura's hair is so smooth, man. It's so smooth. I love hair like that. I mean, to be fair, I love a lot of hairs, but I like the hairstyle. But I feel like it's the kind of hair that I want to grab and be like, okay, what is the smell? And not in a creepy way, okay? It's legit like a curious way. Like I legit want to see what kind of smell it has. At least once someone might have wondered, okay, what is the kind of shampoo that Laura uses? You know? I think that right now her hair is probably smelling like mud, fish, grass, a lot of things. Bird, because, you know, she's putting a lot of bird feathers on her head. But at least at one point she probably thought, okay, I want to use this brand of shampoo. That is what I want to know. I want to know what brand of shampoo she uses. Like, is it lemon flavor? I admit that I have a certain... Can I say crush? I have a certain inclination for hair smells that use that strawberry shampoo. But only when a girl uses it. But it brings me a weird familiarity. I don't know what to say. It's not the kind that I would ever use. Ever. I would never use it. Ever use. Obviously, right? But like... Or it's the kind of smell that I would want on the bathroom. Or in certain places. Because the smell is too sweet sometimes. But when it's for a shampoo and it's used by certain people, I guess it depends on the brand as well. I don't know why, but I love it. I love it. I don't know what to say. I really love it. Maybe it has something to do with previous relationships that I had, where there were cases where the person was using the, you know, that shampoo. But I don't know. I really don't know. There's no way she could get an angle to hit that. And that doesn't look like a skeleton. Ah, that skeleton. Ah, it's not that one. It's this one. Dunking Bones. So they're kind of like on the walls. I see.
Shit, it's breaking.
It's breaking. Jump. Yes, perfect.
That was close.
It was. Okay, let me see if there's any skeletons. There is one. Laura, can you shoot that thing, please? Actually, no. It's fine, Laura. It's fine. I know what I gotta do. Okay, now we gotta... Yeah, I see the skelly. So yeah, see, you just gotta... Yeah, like this. Laura, come on. Right there. Maybe I gotta shoot it. You know? Yeah, maybe I just gotta shoot it. Okay, let's try it out. What? fire, maybe? Excuse me? Dude. What? I don't understand. Dude, this is fucked up. Fine. Just remember that you gotta go back here. See, this is the bullshit that sometimes I don't like. When... Never mind, we're gonna go back here again. Why is Mr. Bones over there did not break? Did I actually get a swing and hit the thing? Yeah, let me see. We gotta go back here. God damn it, Mr. Bones is quite a persistent fella. Lara, I don't remember equipping you with this gun. Lara, what did you do with the other gun? Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, damn it. I was cleaning myself up. Lara. Where is your other gun? My backpack. Well, put it out. No, it's gone. Reminder to when I... Ah, so that's what happened. Give me a second, hold on. There was something in my face that was cleaning up. Black Frog. Black Frog is a cool name if you for a squad. Who are those guys? Oh, those are the Black Frogs. You know how in The Simpsons, Homer's dad, he used to be part of a squad called Hellfish, kind of like that. It's crazy how it's very crazy how the episode where Skinner is not Skinner but he's actually imposter was so bad that like it was so bad for everyone, like not just the fans, like you know, people watching, but also even some people on the team there, that they retcon and turned their episode into a non-canon episode. At first it was kind of like a pseudo thing where you don't know if it was real or not or whatever. But after they had to make the reboot again, you know, the news cycle. Because if you guys don't know, Simpson every so years makes a cycle to make sure that the characters match the current era. So, for example, there was a Simpsons there where a family born in like I guess the 80s or something. Or the 90s, I think. But then afterwards, because they needed to update them to match the times, they became a family that was born on the 2000s. Otherwise, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. Like how are some characters were alive or with a certain age at a certain time, with that knowledge. Family Guy never much cared about that. Family Guy is just like, oh yeah, sure, that's the family that does Actually, they even joke about that to a degree. They are semi-aware that they are inside of a show. And that everything's a show. But at the same time, they act like they are not aware. Laura didn't make the comment this time. Don't know why.
That was close.
That was close. Okay, so we need to go here. We gotta go here. Now, Laura, you need to be very smart over here, okay? What do I mean by being very smart? You need to... You see Mr. Bones over there? You gotta break it. Mr. Bones is a complicated fella. You need to find a way to make sure that Mr. Bones respects... He needs to understand that he needs to move away. The community does not like him to live there. Convince Mr. Bones to move. Okay? That's all I'm asking. The Bones is very persistent, okay? So... Ah, there you go. Not three skeletons of their pose into the river. Finally. So you just gotta keep bonking Mr. Bones until he falls. Okay, this is the part that is confusing to me. I think she needs to throw the axe. Yes, she does. There's no way for her to wall step. That was the secret. Move away! I'm coming! Oh, the web has begun forever, okay. Where? There's a third Mr. Bones somewhere. Zero idea where he is though, so whatever. I can go back here later. Monolith discovered. Ooh! It's your imagination. Yeah, see? Control imagination. That's what I said. It happens, man. Life is... Hey, quiet. Don't worry, lad. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's all in your imagination. It happens. It happens. Unuratu. What? I wanted to see the dialogue. Ah, man. You're talking about Unuratu. What about this?
Here's Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. The Aztecs worshipped him as a force of nature, responsible for the wind and the rain. In his most wrathful tempers, these natural phenomena became extreme, acting to cleanse the earth and sky. Through that, he also became associated with justice and with mercy. According to one legend, he had misbehaved with his sister, and to atone for his shame, he set himself on fire.
Whoa!
Then, his ashes rose into the sky, and he became a god of light as well.
Casually becoming a god of light because he was trying to make amends with his sister. Ah, sorry, sister. I'm gonna burn myself alive. Ah! Hey, guys, I'm back. I'm the Lord of Light. Wow. Sorry, I'm checking something in the background. Give me a second. There you go. Sorry about that. I was Clover is checking. Also, Quetzalcoatl is coincidentally a VTuber. You could check her out at twitch.tv, known as Naji. Funny fella, she loves to tell stories and play a few games. She has a few migraines, but just like Quetzalcoatl, she makes amends by burning herself alive. And by that I mean she takes a lot of meds. Sorry, she gets mad first, takes a lot of meds, and then she burns herself alive. She has a funny friend called Mr. Mix. A gay bird that is very smart. Like very, very smart. Incredibly smart. You should totally check him out as well. Mr. Mix is so smart that he knows what is gonna be like, if he knows you very well, he's probably gonna guess which is gonna be the color of your pants on the next morning. Mr. Mix is so smart, but so smart that he can measure the size of your gun. Nobody knows how he can do that, but everyone knows that he can do it. Oh, that's impressive. The streamer, I'm a woman. Oh. Well, somehow he knows. But yeah, Mix is a great person as well. Love Mix. Mix is a good person. Mix is kind of like Lecroink, another good streamer. They're very smart. They say smart things. They know about a lot of topics. But the problem is that sometimes I'm very stupid for those topics, but I still love to hear about those topics. You know that nerd friend that you have in your group, where the guys just keep blabbering about things, like tech stuff, about numbers and everything, but he's your friend, and it's good. It's kind of like one of those background noises that you like to zone out and listen, and maybe you'll learn something by osmosis. But he's the kind of friend that you like to be around. Like, imagine you in the computer room and everyone's like talking about stuff way beyond your knowledge. I'm the friend that's just sitting around there and just casually listening to them, and I'm like, yeah. Bits, yes. 64, yeah, fascinating. Zencore, yeah, you say that the other day, yeah. Do I know something? No, not a damn thing. And then you just, that's pretty much it. But yeah, I love it. And you just stay there on and on and on, just listening to what they say. Skill point. But what about the lore, Laura? The lore.
May
There
the
you go.
rivers of the afterlife be calm, and Uturanku's boat sturdy to ferry us across them.
Uturunku, the ferryman. Crazy how even they have a ferryman, like, mythology thingy going on. Right? Okay, so she clearly gotta go down here, which means that she cannot, it's not for her to go here. What do I gotta find in this tight space instead? Crypt, perhaps? And I suppose, yeah, it is. There is something here. I don't know what it is, but there is something here.
I can barely see the bottom. Hope there is a bottom.
Same, Laura. I hope there is a bottom. It's a lonely life for a top. You have no idea. It's a very, very lonely life without a bottom. Laura. Ooh, that was so close. Okay, now we can lower. Go slowly. Slowly. Down, down. There you go. Good girl. Okay, let me see. Anything for me to dig? Diggity diggity
This
hole.
cavern must have been carved by an underground river.
An underground river. It does look like an underground river. Yeah, I can see where she's going with here. Fascinating. Yes, the rope. The magic rope. Okay, she cannot climb here. Doesn't look like the kind of place to have traps, fortunately. Looks more like the kind of place that used to be something, and then eventually the river just took over. But, gotta be careful. Squeeze that butt! Squeeze that butt! Squeeze that butt! There you go.
Some kind of carving up there.
Yes, I can see as well, Laura. Beautiful, beautiful carving. See, most people would just play this game, go through the story, finish in one night or maybe 2 days or 3 days or whatever. Me, I'm making that into a series. I'm exploring every catacomb, every little corner, every little story so people are aware of. Okay, go up. Fortunately, we have the climbing gear. Ooh. They really love to add this mechanic in the game. You know, now that we have the climbing gear. Laura, I can't see Jack. Where do I gotta go? It's clearly not up. Laura, I can't see anything. Where do I gotta go? It's not up. If I go up, I'm fucked. Ah, wait. I think I know. Yeah. There you go. Rappel down. Nothing there. Okay. Now, go. Yes. Careful. Gate opening.
There must be something behind this.
I agree. What?
That's not good.
No bueno, right? No bueno. But is it gonna flood up there or like... Okay, it just flooded the entrance. And there's no pocket of air, so... Guess it's intentional for you to run out of breath. Onwards. Gold. Can I climb here? No. What is this? Oh, it's equipped. Who died? New gear. The Ancient Wolf Ladder. Shamaka War Vest. Oh, okay. Got Shamaka. Maka. Speak of the dead. I'm really loving the puns the game has. I was really missing that. Not gonna lie. The achievement puns, the puns when you do the challenges, I love it. Kind of like a way to break the ice. But now that we got equipped, that means that we... I guess we do have to swim. It's not that bad, honestly. Especially now that we got the means to swim a lot. Squeeze the butt. There you go. Hopefully there's nothing here anymore. Like on surfaces or whatever. Oh, there is a pocket of air there. Never mind then. Then it was intentional for you to just go here. Am I in the right direction? Yes, I am. Squeeze. Squeeze that butt. Squeeze that butt. There it is. It's actually easier now to go back. Way easier. There you go, we're back. What? A damn camera. Okay, and out. And the ads are here. Ad break. We're gonna do an ad break, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I was not the laundry. It's I was stretching my sheets. That's it. I was stretching the sheets they just finished washing. Okay, I got the crypt from here. Try not to die because we need to save still. Please, Laura, please don't die. Die. Be a good lad and avoid dying. Okay, so we actually gotta go here. Ooh. Okay, that was scared me a lot. That scared me so much. I'm confused. Laura, what do you gotta do here? I only see one alternative here, which is to jump. Yes, she did it. Dude, that is so crazy. There is no way a normal person will be able to do this because the angle of the axe will not hit that. What the hell? Neither that, by the way. Like, there is something called gravity. It will pull her down. Show me an example.
Just cross the river, almost at the prison. There are guards everywhere.
We're heading towards the river. Get back to you when we're there.
Okay.
Give me an example of, like, someone doing that kind of climb. Yeah, let's go. Enter Unuratu's prison cell. Is there a bonfire here, please? Keep saying bonfire, but you guys know what I mean. I mean... Oh, there she is! That's a weird prison. She's defeated. She doesn't care anymore.
The box is not in Paititi. I know. I will be forced to join Amaru. Everything I fought for since Aidi's death will be lost.
I won't let that happen. Come on, let's go.
We're out of time. Someone needs to find that box. If the sun is not recharged, or the world we made, all of us will be destroyed.
I found another clue. Maybe.
What's the clue?
The tattoos on your arm, the heron and the eclipse. The same symbols were found engraved on the altar where the box was taken.
What?
What do the symbols mean?
What do the symbols mean? The heron and the eclipse.
This one shows my destiny. The crimson fire of Chakchil. And this one grounds my past.
Her
it
past.
Symbolizes Chimchichica,
Chichichica.
the last true emperor of Paititi.
Yeah.
His tomb is in the upper district.
In the upper district.
Can you take me there?
They're all over that tomb. If there's anything there, they would no doubt have found it already.
Amaru doesn't have this clue. He doesn't know what to look for.
Yeah, he's clouded. He's still trying to find it as well. Now kiss!
He's going to be crawling with guards.
We'll find our way around them.
It'll be dangerous.
I'm sure.
Then there's no time to waste.
Family ties.
Safe. He helped me find you. He should be with Uchu now.
Okay, let me see. She cannot go up there. What is this?
The ruling family is displaced. reduced to nothing but a figurehead while we truly control the city. The reason for allowing them to remain in position of seeming power is twofold. It allows us to focus on our search for the silver box, and it acts as a pacifier for the locals who are recalcitrant to any type of change.
Ah, yeah, that's a good strategy. Keep the figurehead. That's actually a very ancient strategy. You always, instead of just eliminating the leader, you just keep it in a cage. So that way it allows you to slowly control the population. Humans are kind of like that overall.
Jonah, I'm with Unuratu.
Oh, good. Edsley wants to talk to her.
Mother, we're sending backup. Should I support Uchu or use the distraction to seize territory?
You're in charge while we're separated, Edsley. Trust your instincts.
She went forward. Damn, she doesn't waste time. Did I grab everything? Wait, there was another document there. Oh man. I didn't saw anything. I'll go back here later. God damn it. There was nothing there. What's up? Ah! How did I miss anything there? I should have checked the map before. Oh, there she is. I'm gonna go back there later. Ah, fuck, there's another one of those jumps. Okay, so jump. Yes, there you go. Is there any Mr. Bones here? No, I don't see any Mr. Bones. Okay, go. Get over here. Damn.
Let's go.
Oh, the bridge.
Think that's the last of them.
For now, we should hurry to the upper district.
You lead.
Ah, shortcut. Ah, so now we can get here easier. Well, I don't want to fuck things up, so again, I'll go here later. Go back here later. Wait. I think I can... Yeah. Ah, that's probably what I missed. Yeah, this is what I missed. Okay, so I didn't miss anything in the cell. I missed because I didn't check this.
They have several sites all over South America.
Oh, look! They have a modern map!
Wish I'd found this map sooner. I could have gone directly to Paititi.
Yeah, it has so much information. Look, Brazil! Brazil! What is this? Oh, that's the map to find more relics. Fortunately, there's only one relic there that is new. What is this?
As ordered, we have made our way to Khan in search of the suspected traitor Andreas Lopez, accompanied by a squadron of native warriors. We'd found them along the shores of the Gulf after they had recently escaped a slave ship that was caught in a storm. The initial encounter was tense, but soon we came to an accord. The warriors agreed to accompany us through the jungle on the condition we made a detour to several other outposts to enlist more of their people and that we would keep them from being enslaved. We found that altogether satisfactory and soon set off. Alfonso Ricci, Order of Trinity.
Oh. This is a very old document from back in the day in the colonial times of Trinity. I mean, they are Templar, they kind of like an ancient Templar order of sorts. But look, it says we have made our way to Kansas with this traitor Andres Lopez. So yeah, that's what I remember. Lopez was part of the Order of a Trinity. I remember that, and he was very religious. Like, he actually was a man of, he was more a man of faith and less, you know, militaristic. But he was the one part of the expedition, and with the knowledge on that. He was also very charismatic. He was the guy who probably learned about the silver box and took it. Andres Lopez. He was part of Trinity then. So he betrayed them for some reason.
Dressed in native garb, we entered the city. Those healthy enough to resist our advance met us with spears. We bowed and told them Kukulkan had sent us to cleanse the city of sickness. We administered balms and medicine to the city's leaders and those we thought worth saving, buried the dead, and comforted the dying. Slowly, the people came to trust and soon rely on our aid.
I see. I saw something here. I think it's a crater. Yeah, it's just a crater, I think. But yeah, there you go. I don't have to go back here anymore, guys. I found that I just had to go a little bit back through that bridge, and that's where the rest of the stuff was. She didn't kill the guy here. She just incapacitated him. Maybe because deep down she sees them as her peoples too.
This describes something nearby. A once ferocious warrior, raised as a warning. I fell from his mouth and now lie beneath him.
A once ferocious warrior. His mouth fell beneath him. A once ferocious warrior. His mouth fell beneath him. Ah, there you go. Found you. Yeah, see it. Yeah, the mouth. What he means, yeah, because the helmet is in itself like a jaguar, and it's on a spike. And when it says fell from his mouth, that's what it means. It's like it was below him. Clever. There looks to be something there. The thing is... Oh wait, never mind. This is how I... Yeah. Let's not... Yeah. We need to save, man. What about Mr. Bones? I need to find the third Mr. Bones. What the fuck? Something fell here.
I think we're clear. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Intruder!
No! Ah!
Take this key.
Damn! Okay, now they're
I want to show you something.
now they're both under disguise.
The eclipse is coming. Once it is here, the box must be opened. Temptation of the box is so powerful, it will pull me toward it and tempt me with a fantasy, an easy way to solve our problems. But it will only show me my strongest, most secret desires. I have prepared my whole life to resist.
I see.
Amaru has not yet seen the box, but already its power corrupts his mind. Paititi is its people and can only survive by our will together.
So, if Amaru remakes Paititi his way, it's like he destroys it?
Yes. We face many threats from the outside, but risk is a part of life. We must confront it to remain true to ourselves.
How do you know you'll be able to resist the power once you have it?
I don't. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise.
That's the reason for the tattoo. It's so she remembers.
What is the Crimson Fire?
It is my destiny.
Wait.
It's
Okay.
connected to the sacrifice of Kukulkan. When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. It's a powerful force of accountability. That's all I know.
I see.
Do any of those creatures ever find their way in here?
Creatures?
They attack. In the caverns around Paititi, they were in conflict with Trinity. And at the altar where the box was taken, they came after me.
Do you mean the Yashil?
Yashil. They were
The
tall
name.
and fast, hungry, almost desperate.
From the documents.
I would not call them creatures. They're more than that.
Also, wait, hold up. Let me see the wash. No, that's the other side quest. There was another thing that I saw that she showed me. Path of the Stars. Maybe it's this thing.
This is a serpent-shaped statuette I found in an ancient Maya tomb in the lost city of Paititi. It's yet another clue in my search for the silver box of Ishal.
Ah, that's the thing that she got.
There appears to be some irregular edges, like a key. But a key to what?
Mm-hmm. What else? Anything else? The picture.
This is the path to the hidden city. It seems to describe a series of trials, entering through a jaguar mouth. A spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple, leading to a serpent with a silver eye.
Is that the thing that I got? The missionary? No, this is the... Day in the Life of the Inca. Yeah, it's Path of the Stars, mostly the game. Is what we're trying to solve it. But yeah, the document, there was a brief document there that said exactly what she's saying. The whole Crimson Fire and Mirror.
The key I gave you should work here.
Ah, the key. So the box, so the whole reshaping the world is a trap by the box. And you're actually supposed to maintain the world.
What happened to the Yashil?
There are many legends. It was long ago, but Paititi owes much of his safety to them.
They protect it.
I don't know if that's their intention, but their actions have that effect.
They don't ever attack the city.
No. We have always lived in cooperation. I think Amaru might be planning a public sacrifice.
Of a rebel? We have to stop it.
No, not unprepared, and not at the expense of the box. The warrior who will bear the sacrifice will prefer death.
Hmm. Our enemies will be punished. Where is she? She's over there. Can I save? No, the door is blocked. Move out of the way, kid. Ah, I gotta get out of here. Fine, we gotta move forward. What's up?
Stay near me and do as I do. The crowd could turn on us. This way.
Do as she says.
Junkinesh, Hochkilich, Oldonesh.
Who would rather our safety, preservation? Their leader, the traitor, Urat, your fallen queen, is in my custody. But it is not too late to save her. Today, we offer a sacrifice to Kukulkan as a prayer for protection as the eclipse draws near. With this sacrifice,
Come.
Trevor's
See
life
what he does.
will be redeemed. May all his fellows see the light and rejoin us.
The light, you say? No.
Amaru said he wanted an end to violence.
He sees it as a means to an end.
Dude, that dagger is doing more destruction by itself than the box. Than with the box. Damn. See, this is what I don't like about the DLSS, is the fact that... It's because I needed to keep the frames.
And we good reason.
But unfortunately, there's that greed effect that you often see.
The tomb is beyond that door.
I don't have a choice, I need it. You can thank Nvidia. See, you can even see the ghosting.
Come.
When she's moving.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
The tomb is up there, on that statue. I'll watch the gate.
The tomb. Oh, right, because they're looking for the Emperor.
We're close to the Emperor's tomb.
We're by the river, ready to get you and Unuratu out of there. Let me know when you're ready.
The last time a game about exploring tombs and everything involved an Emperor's tomb, it was World War II. And an archaeologist was going after it. Curiously, he had a magical glaive. Those barrels are explosive, maybe. I can hide here as well, I think. Like, this smells like I can hide it. That thing. Dude, I need to save. I don't like when the game makes those huge gaps of saving. The huge gaps of saving. So much focus potion. I wish I had that in real life. I wish I could just go to and grab a bunch of focus herbs, mix them, make a focus potion, and then goodbye DHD. You know? That would be a dream. All healing. Okay, now I'm full. There's no way there's no stuff to dig deep in underground. Come on. Come on, Lara. I know you wanna jig something. Come on, Lara. Come on. Just a little jigging. Just a casual digging. I guess this is also a good spot for her to ambush the enemies. You know? Where'd she go? I don't know. Wait, what is there below the water? It's a crocodile. No, crocodile doesn't have that much cake. It's Laura. Get her. Okay, it's close to the water there. Something water. Ah, you gotta climb here. Lara. Why the hell do you do this to me, Lara? There you go. Come on, Lara. You know the drill. Ah, it's not for you to jump. She can transfer it by herself. Let's see. Further up. Okay, go up. Further up. Okay, we're at one of the palms here.
Now to get in.
Now to get in. Ah, there you go. Ah, there is a passage there. Took a way in. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, does she has to? Seems so. Just straight up? Just okay. Damn. Okay, there you go. You got it. Spot the tomb of Chica. What is this?
Someone is keeping these fires burning. This figure must be loved.
Laura, where are you?
The Emperor's tomb. I almost have what we need.
We'll be ready.
Jonna, calm down. Drink our past here.
Layers of symbolism in these stucco panels.
Moving as fast as we can, Jonna.
This altar is elaborate. This must have been an important ruler. The Inca influence is unmistakable.
Yep. Interchange of culture. It's almost like it's the same gods, just in different cycles.
The last Emperor's tomb. The cult must have taken root after his death. Okay, the eclipse and the heron. What am I missing? Wait, did Lopez leave this?
The heart of the serpent is in the cup.
What's that noise? Oh, she's playing defense. What? Damn! Okay, she got our backs. No, Lara! She's supposed to... Okay. Sure. Ooh! No! No! Who's the bastard? You son of a bitch.
This is Commander Rourke.
It's Rourke.
Lead on the box. Send a team for Croft.
Son of a bitch. No! It's the second in command. That bastard. No!
Give this to Etzli. He's a rightful heir. He must lead by Titi. He's young, but strong. His spirit as noble as his blood.
No.
Keep talking to me. The box. It will tempt you. Resist. We all create our destiny.
You all create our destiny. No. Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill Rourke after that. She's crying. This is very rare for her to cry. I mean, I'm not seeing tears from her. Okay, stealth time. Dude, you're gonna fucking kill Rourke, man. He has a... blood debt. We need to kill the bastard. Where is he? You don't see me, okay? I'm not here. Okay, she has the gun. Why are you guys seeing me? I'm supposed to be Mr. Stealth. Mr. Stealth Man. Don't go. Yeah, fuck you. Careful. Where is he? It's my turn to turn the tables. There is an achievement for making them lose your bunch. Laura, calm down, calm down. For making them lose you a bunch of times. Make sure she's still there. Did not survive long. Calm down, calm down. Can't see me. There she is! Can they see me? Yeah, they can see me. God. Cuckoo ass. Okay, they lost me again. Stealthy like a snake. Like a jaguar. You can talk? Did they saw me? Kinda. Tell me more. Can I stealth kill them? Laura, move, move, move. She's a Ravager. Yes, she is. She's the strongest Ravager. She's gonna ravage your ass. They're doing Sush mode again. She has to be close. Why it didn't hit his helmet? That was so weird. Kukulkan. Is that all? I think it was. Laura, from here on out, please, just keep your guns out. Just put us... Like, the kid already knows you, everyone already trusts you, they know that you're killing the bad guys. Just keep the guns out, please. It's so annoying to see her change the guns out of the blue. It's like, oh wait, now I gotta mingle with the people. No, just... Okay, we get it, you're on their side. Don't be an idiot. Okay? It's fine. Wait, she cannot? What? Oh, okay, it's because there's no steppies here. Ah, now I'm seeing the icons of the concoctions, now that I'm looking at it calmly. Time to go. You could use the smoke.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm down by the docks.
I see you.
Hey, just about ready to go.
On my way.
Jonah, I better use a Kevlar. There's a crazy guy with a gun.
Where's Unuratu?
We were attacked. She died fighting Trinity.
Oh no.
That face, that...
Where is my mother?
Give it...
Mother. She fought hard.
But that's the leader's amulet.
Yep. You're the new guy.
It belongs to you now.
Sucks.
She was a warrior.
Ah, it's because now he's the new king. Not just a prince. Now he's like...
The eclipse draws near. If we cannot restore the sun...
I'll find the box. I won't let the cult of Kukulkan get to it first.
Begin the preparations for the burial chamber. Queen Unuratu will live on, within us.
He remembers.
Uchu, assist them with the boat.
See it?
We will prepare for battle. The rebellion must succeed.
We'll be back with the box.
See, this is a kid that knows that there's no time, that he's a man, that he needs to be strong. It sucks, but
Take care. We will be ready when you return.
you can see that he has been trained for that. But damn, man. Everything was going okay up to the point of Walker.
We'll head back to Kwakyaku, regroup and take it from there.
Uh-huh. Wakyaku. Oh, she changed outfits. Good. She's actually in the outfit that we like. She's got that outfit, guys.
All that for another riddle.
Yep. From a guy who came 400 years ago.
The heart of the serpent is in the cup, near the many stone faces.
Well, it's better than nothing.
I suppose. We need to find the box and end this.
What is that?
Oh. Oh no. No. Why is her hair white? No. Just bleeding like a fish. And once again, Jonah teleports.
Jonah! Jonah!
If the shopper is there, then that means that they said fuck it.
Look what I found.
Don't move.
Don't try
Who's that guy? I mean, he's clearly Trinity. Hey, hands off the merchandise. Kill him. Ooh, she learned some new moves, guys. Damn. That leg lock. No, that arm lock. That arm lock was fantastic. Cinema. Now we have a problem. Okay, and we're back.
Commander Rourke is a highly trained,
There he is.
multi-decorated veteran of the US Special Forces. His extensive experience with highly classified and sensitive operations, executed with deadly efficiency, brought him to the attention of the High Council.
Intel.
They recruited him based on his record alone. He is the leader of Trinity's military forces, and personally leads the Deacon teams, which have access to custom APCs called Paladins and special ops helicopters called Cardinals.
Damn, what
He is
cool
Trinity's
names.
second in command, answering only to the High Council. While Dominguez is the heart of Trinity, Rourke is the fist. Rourke and Dominguez don't always see eye to eye, but each has a grudging respect for the other.
A grudging her respect for each other. Yeah, because their methods work. Both of them have important roles, you could say.
I'm still not 100% convinced the box even exists.
I'm just
What
saying.
does it even look like?
Damn, they're... I need the mud. The mud. Get in.
The rush all of a sudden.
Damn, they took our guns as well.
Look at this. What's up, Chief?
Okay, now we go back. We're back to Rambo, guys.
Go, stop, wait, go fast. The life of a soldier.
We gotta play our cards right here, because...
Should I be expecting some kind of glow or mystical humming?
We're very limited. One single mistake could mean the end of us. And then we're gonna go back to... We have to go back! See, this is what gives like a high stakes for me. If we die, we go back. It could also mean the end of the stream, because I don't think I'll have the gas to do all this again.
Find something. Stop asking.
Okay, no one make... I noticed the patrol. They don't go here. But they probably will suspect that someone is not doing the patrol. Yeah, see, that guy is... I need to take care of that guy, third guy over there. Oh, that guy went to check. It's like, hey, hold up, wasn't there a guy over there doing check-ins? What the hell is going on? That's why he's probably thinking.
I don't like this.
Yeah, see? It's like, I don't like this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Spread out. Keep your eyes open. Let's get this done.
Let's get this done.
Gotta check that.
Check that. Yeah, go check. He's... Yeah, he's gonna find the body. What about the other guy? Oh, he probably found the body. Careful. Patience. Patience.
Oh shit. Better look around. Stay close. Signal if you see anything. They won't get away with this. Oh shit, I better look around.
You too. Fuck. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. I got it. No, 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 no. The smoke, the smoke, the smoke. Make the smoke. Gotcha. Yes! Dude, that smoke saved my ass. God, it saved my ass. Okay, we're gonna take an ad break, guys. I'll be right back. Oh my god. The tense! Oh my god, I'm so tense. Ah, I'm back. Ah, man. Look at her hair! Oh my god! Dude! Look at her hair! I didn't pay attention to that. Look at how her hair is right now. God damn! I wish I had a girl like that. Oh my god. Somehow she's hotter now. Look at this. Look at these guys. Oh my god. That's the first time that I'm seeing Lara without the ponytail. That is the... I guess this is the first time in the series when I can see her without the ponytail. The only issue is that the bastards forgot to take their ring thing from the ponytail out. Or maybe it's intentional because, you know, it's probably just glued to her hair by then. But, dude... looks so good. Okay, I'm getting... Wow. Like, at first I was like, wait, hold up. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh... Damn. There is an attention to detail. And see, this is what I mean by... I have very mixed feelings sometimes with this game because at sometimes it's painful. At other times I look at the graphics are good, you know, there's those cool moments, you know. Those very cool moments. Damn, it's personal now. Dude, she's going full Rambo now.
We're spread out way too goddamn thin for that. This was a research operation.
Let's just spread out and make the best of it. I'll cover that area, you stay here.
Oh, time for Crocodile Lara. Lara doesn't care anymore. Oh look, the ponytail's back! It's magically back! Dude, go back, man! I think it's the mud. I think it's the mud. The mud is the secret. Maybe he's taking a leak. Yeah, he's totally taking a leak, man. Trust. We are a crocodile. We are a crocodile. Totally a crocodile. Wait, hold up. He's over there. Maybe I can grab him. Oh! Crap. You see me? You don't. Oh, there you go. Last no position. That's one of the achievements that I was trying to get. Come on, get closer. Get closer. No! Son of... I don't know why Lara did this. She did a weird jump. Cold fire. See, that is the reason why you need that ability to breathe longer. Because of this. And she's gone. Damn! Calm down, calm down, calm down. Is he gonna blow up? Yeah, trust the jungle. Totally. Gotcha. I am the jungle. There's a reason why there's a difficulty card 1 with the jungle. Alright, there's another one where I gotta kill them by being the canopy. I forgot about that. Come on, I'm over there. Come on, come on. Go to the canopy, go to the canopy. Perfect. Now wait for it. Ah, but she doesn't have the rope. She doesn't have the rope. I need the rope to do that move. She lost everything. Actually, no, she does have the rope. What she doesn't have is the bow. She needs the bow. She lost. She's nerfed. The devs are probably like, yeah, you're too powerful. Let's add some stakes here. Helicopter. That looks like an LZ. Or place for fire. Oh shit, alright. Okay, there's only one way for us to do this, Laura, and you know it. Yes! Cardinal is the choppers, by the way.
This is Cardinal 2. I've got 4 shock damage, Julian 3.
Yeah, there's feeling the shockwaves.
No fire. Fallen trees block the access road to Kilo 2.
There he is, the Cardinal. Ah, finally! A place for me to save! After all this time. Hold up, there's something to read here.
This is a record of a mercenary's assignments while working for Trinity. Mexico, Kenya, Siberia.
Oh, that's from the second game.
I had my crosshairs on the younger one too, but Rourke had orders for us to leave her alone. This is the bastard who shot Anna.
Oh. Yeah, remember that there was an assassin that killed Anna by the end? And then someone gave the orders and said, no, leave her. We need to keep the council, whatever, wants to keep her alive or something like that. But yeah, this is the guy who killed Anna. I don't know if he's the guy who also killed Richard Croft. I have no idea. Who, you know, made it look like a suicide. But yeah, it was this guy. And this is something that I heard that this is something with snipers. Like, you cannot, if a sniper has a target, you cannot disengage the sniper from a target. Either you give the command to don't do it before he does this stalk, or just don't do it at all. Like, because otherwise the sniper is gonna, like, they are hyper trained to be obsessed by that. So I guess this is his way of venting that he could have taken out Laura as well, but he was told to not do it. But yeah. He mentioned Kenya.
What the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do?
Don't know.
Hunaratu's dead, shot in the back by Rourke. I don't have the box. Jonah. God. If anything happens to him. God damn it.
Just try to survive, woman. Just try to survive at this point. Okay, I got 3 skill points here. Eagle's Talon. They'll be useful and they'll prevent them. It will allow me to hide the corpse. Endurance points, lose arrows at true targets, but what's the... This is only useful if you can kill them. That's the problem. This will unlock the endurance potions. I still need to get this, it's important. Viper's Snare. I'm getting close to getting everything. But you know. Resist damage from enemies for a short period after performing a stealth kill takedown. This could be useful. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna focus on this because I need... Right now, when the stakes get high, you saw what happened when I did a stealth kill and got discovered. Like, so if I do a stealth kill, get discovered, but at least I can resist damage that comes after. That could save my life. Could be the very thing that can save my life. Inventory. Yep, they took everything. Oh, but wait, they didn't took my outfits here. And I can even craft some. This ancient wolf leather vest belonged to the heroic warrior Shamaka. Or Kamaka. Charms sear into the lining, protect the wearer from melee attacks during battle. How badass is this outfit? Very badass. Incredibly badass. This one protects me from bullets and arrows. This one protects me from melee attacks. Let's be honest. This one looks amazing. Straight up. Great outfit. It's like a... Reminds me of the wolf gang from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Forgot what their name was. The Romulus Order, I think. But yeah, reminds me a lot of them. Looks very good. But the fact is, we don't take as much damage from melee compared to arrows. So these two wins in the end. Gain bonus from non-stealth kills. Gain bonus XP from stealth kills. We actually gonna need this because right now we... Yeah, right now we need to be stealthy. But yeah, we shouldn't have the Adventurous Quiver, Hunter's Quiver. But we don't have our equipment. Back to business. Why is my inventory still acting like that? Stop it. I didn't unlock anything. Why are you behaving like that? Well, at least we got Mr. Fetter's outfit. Mr. Burr the Laura is back. Also, I just realized something. She got her... She got the initial knife back. Or at least the one that she stole from Trinity. Like, she had a survival knife, now she has a Trinity knife, and now she...
Hello, Lara.
Who is this?
What?
I've suspected you've been monitoring my communications since Mexico.
It's Rourke.
Rourke.
Commander Rourke. You've been listening to me, and now I'm listening to you. Another foreshock. How's it feel, knowing you're responsible for all these cataclysms? All that suffering.
I know what I did.
The look on your face when Dominguez told you? But you just had to have that dagger, didn't you?
It is true. That was a big fuck up by Lara. Like, on that angle, he's absolutely right. Like, she was so obsessed with getting a 1-up on Trinity that she didn't care if it was lit to the end of the world. What is this? Porvenir oil fields. Oh, yeah. Remember when Abigail said that there was a oil company here? They never saw the company, just saw the scraps, or like you even think that maybe they already got rid of what was left, or the factory part was already the oil tank. No, this is the refinery. Those are the pumps. We're literally here on the arrow where the company used to be.
Forward outpost. Croft is moving into your area. Find her.
Cross slipped right through the guys at the beach. It can't happen again.
We'd better do a sweep. Anything interesting in that new shipment? Thermal goggles, gentlemen. I'll take point.
Oh no, he got that.
I got something. Where?
Enemies equipped with thermogoggles can attack loud through vegetation, but not through walls.
Shit. False positive. Some animal. Hey, are we getting those lights up or what?
I'm never gonna get them working if you keep pestering me. What's the damn hurry all of a sudden?
Rourke said Croft's coming through here.
God damn it. All right, I'm hurrying.
Good thing he didn't saw us.
Those goggles picked up anything yet? Small animals, nothing significant. I'm gonna make a full sweep of the area.
Full sweep, you say?
Rain is
Gotcha. Okay, you got rid of the problem. Now it's your turn. Damn! That's not what I wanted. Well, I've played Resident Evil, okay?
She's gotta be close.
You know how powerful it is, a Resident Evil player with a knife?
Need to search there.
You have no idea.
Get over here! Didn't find anything.
Just use the cover angle. He's gonna see the body, get close, and that's how I'm gonna do the ambush.
Look, I get it. You can't handle it when it gets messy.
That's it. Remember, use the bodies.
I knew you couldn't handle this shit.
Okay, he has thermal goggles. Careful. Yeah, see, he's gonna check the body. He's gonna be like, hey, there's a man here, a man down. Fuck. Ambush. Oh yeah, I can turn this off as well. Well, they're dead.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Mr. Ninja!
I'm supposed to be hungry.
How are you doing?
You're
Welcome in,
enough.
everyone. I'm Lokiaf, your friend in
Can't
neighborhood
teach
trickster. Right now we're playing
Start a
Shadow of the
cutscene.
Tomb Raider, and Lara
Oh,
lost all her
the Seagull's trying to
items,
take it. Oh my gosh.
and she's scavenging to
he gonna
survive
take it
a
up?
Trinity ambush. And
Did that not work?
the stakes are high. Ring. Good. Oh, ring. I know the reference. I know. You are playing Arkham City. I've played all of the Arkham games. I 100% them. The only games that I didn't play from the Arkham series was the VR and the Shadow one. Those are the only ones. Hi, Gleo. Good, was answering the phone from Victor's ass. Ah, because there's two references. There's that, and there's the one where Joker keeps calling you. Those are the two ones that were on my mind. I 100% them years ago. Ah, so you also did it. It's a very good game to 100%. Because it's basically a 3D Metroidvania, but with Batman. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope that you had fun with Arkham. I saw they were playing Arkham Asylum. You probably beat the game, probably 100% it, with the exception of the challenges. And yeah, we finished the collectibles. Yeah. Did you got the? Okay, so you got the collectibles. You also did the Riddler. You found all the Riddler trophies. That was amazing. Like, it's a clever way to give a cathartic feeling for collecting all of the Riddler trophies and doing the challenges. The fact that right afterwards, you can like give him the middle finger, and Batman didn't even do anything. He just called the police. He's like, hello, police. I have a serious crime to report. Is the Riddler? Yes. He's in Avenue whatever. Go check him out. Yeah, when you dox the Riddler, literally you dox the Riddler. Yeah, I love seeing Batman scan Riddler's location mid-combat. Yeah. Like, the best part about... I think that they cooked with making the Riddler designing in the Arkham games. Because he progressively becomes obsessed and worse. That is the best part. Like, by the beginning, he's just, you know, the classic Riddler. In Origins, you see kind of like the beginnings of you know, his psychology and a Riddler that is kind of like not, you know, so toxic. Like, he's just a bit narcissistic, but he's more sane. By City, he wants revenge, and he's like more obsessed. By Arkham Knight, the guy goes fucking nuts. And it goes so... It gets so funny with how crazy he gets. I love it. I think that out of the Arkham games, what I love about Arkham Knight is the fact that all Arkham games, they have kind of like that. But Arkham Knight is peak cinema, because all of the thugs, all of the criminals, you can see that they look more human. Like, they behave more humans. They have expressions, they have families, they have... you know, you can feel that they... Like, there's one talk that I remember where there's a bunch of thugs going on a car ride, and they're like doing like a hit and run, you know, at shops. And then one of the thugs is like, okay guys, okay, I'm gonna hit this store, but afterwards I gotta go home. I promise my wife that I'll be back before midnight. That is kind of wholesome to think that the criminals, at the same time that they, you know, they're stealing, they also have families. There is an attention to detail. Or the other thug who's driving the car, he's like, hey guys, can you stop over there for a moment? I promised my kid I will bring him a toy. Like, just a bunch of criminals driving a car, and one of them is like, oh yeah, can you stop there? I need to steal, yeah, that toy store. Yeah, my kid loves those things. I need to bring him one home. It's so funny, but it's kind of wholesome as well. And it kind of caters to that idea that Batman, you know, that there may be criminals, but they have family. Not all of them are psychopaths. Like, some of them are just your run-of-the-mill, you know, thief or bandit. But they also have a family to feed. It had layers. That is what I like it. Yeah, Mr. Freeze is very broke. Mr. Freeze is probably the... Mr. Freeze doesn't even want to do crimes most of the time. He just wants to continue his research on finding a cure for his wife. That is what's sad. I like how in the first... In Arkham Asylum, the designs for the criminals are mostly comical. Like you know, like... You see them there in the game, and they have a more palpable design, a realistic design. But there is a little bit of the comic design seeping in. And if you look at the collectibles, you know, the lore of them, it shows them in a comic design, like the comic books. But when they go for Arkham City, that's when they started to add more realism to them. So you can see, you know, the roots of the comic roots slowly fading in to give space to something more grounded. And Harley Quinn was one of Batman's very successive redemptions. True. Yeah, I love Harley Quinn redemption. On one hand, I love Harley Quinn as like a criminal. But on the other hand, I also like how she eventually joins the good guys. She's an anti-hero. So it's a mixed bag, you know. Like, on one hand, I like her how she was. On the other hand, I like how she is. Something that people forget a lot about Arkham City is that they used to make it. They did a trailer where they played "This Is No Place for a Hero," and a lot of. I'm surprised that a lot of people don't remember that. Honestly, they don't remember that. Like, they remember the other trailers, but they don't remember that one. And then when I mention that in chat, they're like, wait, what are you smoking? That never happened. And then someone who is also older and also remembers things like me comes up in chat and say, no, he's right, it's true. And sometimes you have to bring out a video to prove that it's actually real. This is no place for a hero. I also like how Oracle, they kept Alfred's charm, but I like how Oracle has the she acts human, you know. She swears, she does things as you would expect. No, don't use the goggles. Ignore the goggles. With the use of Mudlark can negate the effect on enemy's thermal vision. She can? Also, I love how her hair changes. Look at her hair, guys. She looks so good. Get in here. So I was right. The mud actually is the thing that changes her hairstyle. Her hairstyle looks so good without the ponytail. Pure Rambo. Like, straight up, this is just female Rambo. Even the mud thing to negate the thermal. Which is not real, by the way. You cannot trick the thermal by applying a thin layer of mud. That is not true. That is completely bogus. Get over here. Is the guy here? Lara, go over there. Lara. The fuck are you doing? There you go.
Maybe the repairs will last this time.
Go check it out.
Getting a strange feeling.
You do? Me too. Okay, who is next? I bet that everyone is gonna be like, hey, something's wrong.
Shit. Now I have to do it.
Lazy shit. Gotta investigate. Okay, careful, careful. Just gotta be hiding here. Yeah, they're now suspecting that someone is missing. Like, hey, hold up. There was a few people here. And remember, she doesn't have any weapons. She's naked. Oh, he's probably seeing the body. Patience. Oh, he saw the body. See, this is kind of like Batman. He's like, where is it? Over there. Get the other one. Get the other one. And that is the reason why I saved before going here. That is the reason why I saved. Because I knew that there was a chance for a fuck up. And it's also the reason why I was scared of not saving. Go, Bird Lara. Go. It's not this one. Go, Miss Bird.
God damn it, people, use the goggles. Find her.
Yeah, use the goggles. The mud. Dude, I love when her hair gets like that.
You see anyone? If I did, I'd be shooting.
Gotcha. Remember Riddle asking if you're looking up the answers on the internet? Yes! I do. I do. Riddle is so funny. I like how he progressively gets
Rourke's out for blood. It's like it's personal.
startled by the fact that you're getting closer to fighting over his trophies.
What if they're hiding? Unless the concealment is completely blocking the heat she gives off, I'll see her.
You just found a miserable whatever percentage, and then when you reach the like by half, it's like an accusing battle of cheating. Yeah, I think my favorite one from Arkham Knight is the one with the Simon Says, but you know, with the words, and then Riddle is like if you get right on that challenge on the first try, Riddler says, "Wait, what? How did you?" And then Riddler, you know, without him explaining anything, and he's like, "Oh, of course, you can't read." Like, it's inconceivable for him to think that Batman already figured it out way before the solution for his puzzle. So he thinks that the reason why Batman figured out the puzzle is because he can't read, so he's just seeing the colors. Basically, on that challenge, it's a kind of a clever challenge, you need to... So he's gonna say a bunch of words there, and you gotta match them accordingly in like the 4 lights. And for example, he's gonna say red, but red is gonna be painted as green, or yellow is gonna be painted as red, or blue is gonna be painted as green, or stuff like that. So it's a way to trick your mind. But the real... But what you actually gotta do is you gotta look at the color and you gotta look at the color and try not to be fooled by the words.
Operation Lone Wolf. Who chose that name?
Operation Lone Wolf, which is basically the operation to take down Croft.
We'll stop her. We have to.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Impossible. You know, maybe I don't need to destroy the generators.
We've got to stop her.
Don't worry, we will.
Yeah? You that sure of the new equipment?
No, but I'm sure of Rourke.
I'm sure of Rourke.
This is not the time to fucking wander off.
Get over here.
Jesus, need to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up, he's there. Careful. Yeah, hold up. What? Who saw me? Laura, just crouch. Have you never heard of crouching?
Where did she run off to? Taking casualties. Copy that. We'll find you, Henning. Oh shit. I better look around.
Let me see if she can regenerate the health by her own. No, she can't. Never mind. You know what? Yeah, let's... Yeah. I got a present for you guys. Why here?
You're being ridiculous.
Gotcha! That's what you get. Can she use the bottle for a stealth kill like she did before? Because I remember that she did this in the second game. That son of a... Did they lost me? No, the show my tail.
We better investigate.
Gotcha. Huh? Now you see me, now you don't. What? How did... Heal. Thank you. Where's my bottle?
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Laura, I just...
Anything, you know that, right?
Oh, there he is. I wanna see if I can stealth in with the bottle. Because that was something that you could do in the second game. Okay, let me try. Yep, you can. Good to know that some things never change. Also, I love how she straightens her hair afterwards. Even though it's full of mud. Oh, there you go, we did it. Okay, this is not the second game. You can actually, yeah. Where's my guns? Actually, that's a good question. How did she lost everything? One moment she had everything in her pockets and then suddenly she lost. Why do I have a feeling that I gotta destroy this? Like it's a challenge, you know? Like, oh, destroy the oil, whatever. Let me try. No, there's nothing related to this. But it's a good distraction. You can kill a lot of people with that. Far off rumble.
Jonah, get off this channel! What? They're listening! Okay. I'll find you.
Yeah, they got that. To be fair, Walk was right. She was listening on them, and now he's listening on her. It's only fair. It's only fair now. What the fuck is this? That's a bow. A new bow, apparently. What is this?
It's a recipe for a hallucinogen, sometimes used in war.
Ah, now she can use the drugs. Finally. Yeah, that bow should do it.
This should help.
Yep, now we're back in action. Sort of.
If I use this on my arrows, it could be an advantage against Trinity.
It could. But how did she found the recipe though? She just look at the picture and be like, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Fear arrows cause enemies to attack their allies, craft the silent arrows, cloth and dark poison. Do I have enough arrows? Yes. Fortunately. There you go, you got a fear arrow. I remember that there was something related to like a friendly fire.
This must be Mama Zara.
Mama Zara.
I always thought her forms of worship were a fun tradition. She was the Incan goddess of grain, and her name means maize mother. So if ever a farmer found a strange maize plant, they would dress it up like a doll in honor of her. She was also the goddess of willow trees, so sometimes the farming communities would hang one of their maize dolls from a willow tree and dance around it for her.
So she's more of a shoe god. She's like, hey, dance for me. Painting of gods, true. Ah, they found all the ones for the painting of gods.
Trinity can rot in this jungle. And as for the Pytetian Emperor, not even he can truly understand just what this box is. But I do.
Ah, it's
and
Lopez.
I know it should not be used by just anyone. That would be catastrophic. Only the purest among us should make the decision as to how to wield the power of the silver box. That is why I must hide it.
Interesting. So they found it before in an expedition, but he hid it because he was aware that is what I like. The guy was religious. He had the know-how, and he was aware that if Trinity got their hands on it, they'll try to reshape the world. They'll try to pull. He didn't He trusted them in terms of administration, but not in terms of, oh, okay, they can totally reshape the world. No, no, no. They're gonna make a mess. Better hide this. A rare example of a Trinity.
Croft is on a vector toward your position. I say again, Croft is coming to you.
Jesus Christ. Shh.
We'll get her, sir.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for deacon training. Rourke out.
You heard the man. Let's do this.
Jaguar Sphere. When aiming, shoot an enemy with an arrow. That's what I'm gonna do.
You aren't looking too good.
Kill them! Go, go, go! Kill them! And then he dies. Your turn. What the fuck? Okay.
Where's that backup?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Climb, climb, climb.
Get more light in here.
What? Okay. Why do I have a feeling they're already being here?
Base camp's having trouble receiving me.
As soon as this is up, we'll use it to boost your signal.
Push the signal.
Okay. How the hell do I patch these together?
No, you're gonna figure it out. Wait, hold up. Is it? Ah, right, right.
She's got no chance.
Totally. Kill them! Kill them! Yeah! That is your end. The guy seems distracted. I'm not sure. There's the other guy. They need to have a line of sight for the effect to work. Otherwise they're just gonna be afraid and not doing anything. Okay, this is a smoke grenade. There's another one. Okay, hide, hide, hide. I'm the trickster. I'm doing trickster things. What if the Joker was an archaeologist? How many? Yeah, sure. I think I can hang on that canopy. Yep, I can. And I need to pick up my target, sure. See, look, there's one over there. I want to kill them by doing the canopy thing, because it's part of an achievement. Got one. Let's have a look around. The mud. Perfect. Okay, where's the other guy?
You see anything? Start shooting.
Yes, sir. I think he's cutting out from the tree. Oh, there he is. Where's my achievement, Squeenix? Oh, there he is, the other guy. Huh? Two guys hanging. Nice. Don't worry, he can't see me. I'm in the mud. I'm John Mud. Yeah, he saw it.
Gotta find out what the hell's going on.
He's like, holy shit, whoa, it's like the Predator. It's crazy how we never got a... We really need a new Alien vs Predator. But more than ever, we need a new Predator game. Because Concrete Jungle was janky. But it was a good idea. It was a good game. Why they didn't have the idea of making a Predator game again with that premise? New Alien, no new Predator. Yeah. New Alien, no new Predator, exactly. The only Predator we're getting out on Discord. Am I right, fellas? Or Reddit. But yeah, like, I mean, we got this series, and, you know, but... Again, where's the game? We need a new game, man. We need a new Predator game. Dude, new Dark Arisen! I know, Gleo. And it's crazy how they were so creative, you know? Because... The first game was what? Dragon's Dogma 1. Then they made the DLC, Dark Arisen. They made Dragon's Dogma 2. What are they gonna call their next DLC? Dark Arisen 2. Hey, no need to fix what ain't broken, I know. And to be fair, Dark Arisen was great. Like, it was probably one of the best the better ones. Like, it added another layer to the game. Especially because the whole point was like to show what happens if you deny your destiny. As the new Arisen. And that island was crazy, like it was full of creepy stuff. It had a whole second game to the game. Yeah, it's kind of like a second game. A whole second game, like a pocket story. It's just sad that... Oh, and another cool thing is that if you... Maybe I gotta throw the bottle here, hold up. Let me try. Another cool thing is that if you try to... If you try to... If you play the game a second time, the boss battle changes. So if you play the first time, you're gonna fight a boss. You're gonna fight like the final boss. But if you play a second time, you're gonna get a new phase. And a new layer of questioning about what happens. It goes crazy. And it also shows how aggressive the Dragon Curse can be. Like, it shows... It's fascinating. It adds layers to the lore. I just don't understand why in the second game they took... this Seneschal deal is... Like, they got... they got rid of that. Like, I don't know if it's because the people didn't like it. I think it was okay. Like, the whole point was that the people are stuck on a loop made by a god that they don't even know about. And the second game was supposed to flesh that out, but then the Pathfinder is kind of a Senescal. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. The Senescal is basically an administrator of the cycle. The god itself is actually a being that possesses the dragon. And he kind of leaks that when he speaks in Latin. I'm gonna take an ad break, guys, so nobody misses anything. We can talk. I'll be right back. Dragon's 2 happens in a world where the cycle was broken. Possible. Yeah. Very possible. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Let me think. Dragon's Dogma happens. Hold up. Dragon's Dogma 2 happens in a world where the cycle was broken, so outside forces decided to make a new cycle. I also like that it shows that the brine is kind of Lovecraftian thing. Real. That is true. At first we think that it's like a multi-organism being inside of the water. They add a lore to the brine as well. So they have an additional lore on top. Let me think. I guess you could even make an argument that the reason why the brine wants us is because he knows that we are the reason. It's kind of like a delicious Chinese meal. Shows like Brian's gonna... Yeah, like, in the first game, you meet certain people who show what happens if you take different outcomes. So, there is one guy who basically... So, the king, you know that... Sorry, not the king, the duke. I think it's the duke, right? The duke, you know that he became the duke because he made a deal with the dragon in a previous cycle. The guy in the cave, I don't remember what happened in his case. Like, I'm trying to remember. I think that the guy in the cave is the Dragon Forged. Yeah, I think that the guy in the cave is what happens. It's basically the pawn living in the body of the previous guy. I think so. I don't remember. I really don't remember. But I think that's the case. And if you die by the Senescal, you become the if you deny the cycle of the Senescal, if you don't fight him, you become a dragon. Like, your whole being becomes a dragon, and you help restart the cycle. You become the new dragon that got defeated. Now, if you defeat the Senescal, you become the new Senescal. So I think that every single character that we meet, you know, at the epicenter, is actually what happens if something happens, if you do one thing or the other. Oh, and of course, in Dark Arisen, they show what happens if you don't even choose. Like, if you just say, no, I'm not gonna be a participant on the whole choice of if I want to sacrifice someone or if I want to fight the dragon. So the curse takes over, and that's what happens. It's also very much implied that the lesser drakes are fated Arisans. Real, yeah. Also, there is only one character that we don't know who he is. Only one character. Grigori. Grigori is the only one that... I didn't play Dragon's Dogma 2, I just know bits and pieces. But we don't know who Grigori is. So, if you guys don't remember, at the very beginning of the game, when the dragon is like, you know, destroying the village... when you try to fight the dragon, it feels like there is a being that possesses the dragon for a moment and keeps possessing him until he's dead. Like, when he's summoned, it's just a dragon. But afterwards, when he detects that there is a potential guy to be the new Arisen, you see that something takes over. And he speaks in Latin to you. And he says that his name is Grigori. He also just decided that he wanted to destroy the world because he hated the choice itself. Yes. He wanted to destroy the world because... there is also that... There is also that in 2, the reason why the world's about to end is because... At the end, the guy's like, dude, this shirts suck. I'm gonna wipe out everything. Yeah, his eyes are glassed over and shit. Yeah. I think that this is what I find it weird. Capcom adds more layers, but at the same time, it's the same thing. It's basically a reboot, which is very fitting to the universe of the game. But on top of that, they didn't explain much. We're left out with more questions than answers, just like we played the first game. Yeah, he's like I don't know if I'll call that a good thing or a bad thing, considering the nature of the game.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
There's a feather here. To be fair, his choices were kill your beloved master as a dragon or sacrifice your beloved pawn. Yeah. Kill your beloved master as a dragon or sacrifice your beloved pawn. Yeah. I mean, I guess sacrificing the pawn is easier. Right? Okay. Okay, come over here. Come over here. I need to attract you here. Are you chasing me? Dude, the guy's paralyzed by fear, I think. And not in the way I expected. What? How did it? Why is it? Was he reloading? I think he was reloading. Get over here. Also, Daimon was totally a Mystic Knight. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes I wonder if there is a cheeky way of Capcom to say, yeah, we know that you guys love the Mystic Knight and we know how broken he was. Like, Mystic Knight was probably... I hated that they took Mystic Knight out. Because the best thing about Mystic Knight is that you could make a whole build to make a magic turret that shoots like a... what, 10 bullets per second? Or more. Like, it was amazing. You could see the frames drop with so many orbs that you could shoot. Also parry master. Yeah, the parry master. Yeah. There you go. That is what I wanted. Perform 5 Eagle's Talon takedowns. Finally. The second phase with the dragon in his chest popping out, also parry. Yeah, the parry... Dude, the parry was crazy. It was basically Warrior Guard. Bring back... To be fair, I do like the spear... What was the name of it? Long spear? Spear, Mystic Spear or something?
I don't have enough space for that.
I kinda like that class, but here, Spear Hand is cool. Yeah, Spear Hand is very cool. The problem with Spear Hand, that is my only issue with Spear Hand, is that it's just the glaive weapon from Dragon's Dogma. Sorry, not from Dragon's Dogma, from Monster Hunter. It's just the glaive from... the insect glaive from Monster Hunter. So it felt like Capcom was just reusing assets at this point. That is my only pet peeve with it. It's fun, but when I was playing, I felt like I was playing, you know, insect glaive. Like, I had that weird feeling of, wait a minute, I think I've played this moveset before. The class that I think I didn't like much, like that I hated the most, that they had in Dragon's Dogma 2, that I hated that they did, was Trickster. Like, you would think that I, out of all people, would love the Trickster class, right? And then when you play the Trickster, it's ass. It just ass. Shadow Feint lets you auto-dodge attacks. Yeah, that's the only good thing. You're basically a debuffer and a buffer. Nothing more. Like, the idea behind it is cool. The class in itself, not so much. Shadow Feint lets you auto-dodge attacks. Yeah, it's... Rogue has the funniest combo in the game. They probably added new stuff. Oh yeah, I was talking with Sleepsy. About that on his server. He saw the new changes to Dark Arisen 2, and he loved that they they changed the slots from 4 slots for the weapon skills to 6. They're gonna change from 4 slots for the weapon skills to 6 slots. So they're gonna have 6 slots now. But afterwards, we are talking. So before that, we are also talking about another thing that they changed. That, yeah, good, yeah, very good that they added 6 slots. Like, that's like a huge help, like a godsend. But the other thing that we're talking about is the fact that they remember the old days of Dragon's Dogma, where you had to pay what, 10k for a Ferrystone or what else? I don't think it was 10k, it was way more. It was way more. Like, it was very expensive. Like, back in the old days of Dragon's Dogma, before Dark Arisen, they put a huge price just so you can buy a Ferrystone. And the worst part is that the only way for you to use it, the only fast travel that you can use it, is that the only travel point was the city. Like, the only place that you could travel with her is by using it to travel back to the city. It was so bad, considering that you had to constantly travel from one end to the other. But here's the thing. There was a way for you to make a pocket teleporter, kind of like the pocket teleporters from Divine Divinity, you know, the twin triangles, and the pocket teleporters from Two Worlds. If you watch Wolf play Two Worlds, you'll know what I mean. Yeah, the port crystals. So basically, you place one crystal on one end, and that becomes a new teleporter point for you to use for the Ferrystone, which was very helpful. But where's the catch? The catch is that they only gave you this at the last dungeon of the game, as in when there's no reason anymore for you to fast travel. Like, when shit happens, the whole city's in chaos and the whole you know, ruptures to the ground, and you gotta fight very unique bosses. And after they made Dark Arisen, they added those pot crystals for sale in the shop. So now, instead of you going to the end dungeon, you can get the ones from the end dungeon, but you can also get the ones from by buying from the, you know, from the trader. And they reduced the Ferrystone price. They reduced the Ferrystone price to something like 1,000 gold or whatever. So there was a huge help that they gave us in Dark Arisen 1. Then I learned afterwards that in Dragon's Dogma 2, they probably learned the lesson too well, that to the point where they got traumatized. And now it's the thing that you mentioned, Gleo. They're now adding an eternal Ferrystone, so you can keep using her over and over again. The port crystals, so you can cheese the escort quests. there's gonna be more places. Yeah, I saw the updates. Yeah, and they gave you a Ferris Stone that's infinite. Yeah, they gave you an infinite Ferris Stone. So I was talking with Sleepsy about that, and Sleepsy was like, dude, gamers nowadays don't get it. They should, you know, you should totally gatekeep 80% of those players. They don't get it. They simply don't get it. They need we need to go back to the old era where we have to burst our asses for those things. Sleepsy is basically hardcore. He's the kind of person who prefers to go old school and make us walk all the way from one point to the other. Because he justifies that because of those changes, it's gonna bring more people to play the game and, to expand the entry point, but it's also gonna bring a lot of tourists. And he hates tourists. But yeah, they're having their argument, and I was arguing with him and saying, no, but look, there's Divine Divinity, they did this and that, and like, when Capcom did that change, I think that they should have kept I think it would be better if they just kept the change that they did from the end of Dark Arisen, and everything would be fine. But yeah, Sleepsy doesn't agree with that. He's old school. He thinks that we should totally go complete old school and filter out the weak. Code the weak, Oh man, I hope they add that Eternal Ferris Stone that is hard as fuck to get. They totally should make the Eternal Ferris Stone hard to get. 100%. The Eternal Ferris Stone needs to be very hard to get, because that would make the game super broken. Man, I love cheesing the escort quest in the Dragon's Dogma 1. Yeah. They totally should do this. 100%. There are more and more places. Yeah.
Jonah? Jonah, come in, please.
He's not gonna answer, Lara.
What?
He's dead. Now you can add your friend Jonah to the list of people you've gotten killed.
Fuck you, Rourke.
If you want to pick up his body, it's at the refinery.
There's no...
I'm coming for you.
There's no way that he's dead. There is no way that Jonah is dead.
Dominguez forbade us from mingling with the locals. Didn't want us corrupting them. Luckily, one of the priests developed a taste for bourbon, and as long as I brought a pint with me, he'd lend me his costume, mask and all. Walking through the lower city was like traveling 500 years into the past.
The old tricks. Just give them a drink for them to forget their problems. You pay me to get you to the Shadow Fort. Okay, 10 seconds later. Done. Pay me. It's yeah. That is so funny. And hey, it's not like you do not have to bust your ass, to like Okay, I collected everything there. Except this, but I can go back to check it up later. And it's not like you do not have to bust your ass in other ways, You still need to grind your character and make it more powerful.
This hard hat is decorated with peacock feathers and what seems to be the likeness of a jaguar.
It doesn't look like a jaguar to me. Where's the body? If you know where to put the pot crystals, getting everywhere is easy. No. What the fuck? Okay guys, time for some Hollywood action. Jump, jump. Lara! Do you see the bullshit? Do you see the bullshit? That's what I mean when there are moments where I love this game and then there are moments where I hate this game. It's because of that. It's because Lara out of nowhere decides to jump to the other end. The good news is at least I got the achievement that I wanted, so I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Now... Oh man, the bow. I forgot about that. You still gotta get the bow again. Oh man. God damn it, people, use the goggles. Find her. Why didn't save?
Evening, Ralph. Evening, Sam.
Evening, Sam. I totally should have saved.
If I did, I'd be shooting.
Reasons to play... Yeah, fuck you. Reasons to play Assassin in Dragon's Dogma 1. High strength growth in the game. True. Yeah, there is a total... Like a... crazy build that you can do with the Assassin. Where you can give in like absurd levels of strength. Like you need to like go for... Fighter or Warrior by level 100. And then you gotta switch to Assassin. Because that way the stats are gonna focus more on strength. And then afterwards, that's when you switch. Yeah. Reasons to play Assassin after getting to level 200 in Dragon's Dogma. Force Hatchet and Bow. Yeah. Force Hatchet.
Come on, Croft. Show yourself.
I will. You have no idea, I will. Believe me.
Right. I'll fix it. One more time.
I'm gonna save next time.
Getting a strange feeling.
It kind of reminds me of Neo in a way. Because Neo has that thing with the hatchet as well. If I kill this guy, the other one's gonna notice.
It's been a while since we heard from the teams at Riverside.
I gotta wait for the guy to find the body.
Please let me know if you have to leave.
Yeah, that's the guy who's gonna check him up. The sword that multiplies strength as you hit enemies, but if you master and get it all, your stamina is gone. Dragon's Dogma 1 is a very cheesy game. Yeah. You love the cheese. Fuck. Yeah, at this point, I don't care. At this point, I just want to kill them. They made me have to save. Lose progress. I hate them. Lara, heal, heal, heal. What? How? Is it because of the mud? No, the mud. It's not the mud. There's no way it's the mud.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
This is what happens when the game only gives you a knife. At least Dragon's Dogma 2 fixed Warrior. What, because it's low or something?
Might as well keep running then.
Like, I remember that Warrior is very good for one hit bonking an enemy. War is commonly underpowered in one. I mean, it depends. If you use a specific skill for warrior, then yeah. The problem is that he's also very bad with doing damage to an enemy that he's crawling on. Because the sword is so big that the only way to damage it, the monster, is by doing a hilt. Is by using the hilt. No sign. Yeah, it does damage, but it doesn't have the raw destructive power of the sorcerer, but it has the same time commitment. Yeah. Yeah, like, it would do better by using a sorcerer, that is true. What I like about the sorcerer is that if you max out the magic damage and you use light enchant, you basically have a very powerful Glock. Because the light enchant homes on the weak points, and on top of that heals you. So you charge your staff, puts a bunch of, you know, light orbs on the staff, and there you go. You just dart the enemies. That's all you need. Oh yeah, you can use your powers to destroy everything, or you can use Focus on Holy Bolt. Exactly, the Holy Bolt is... weirdly enough, the strongest spell in the game. Holy Bolt does crazy damage. Mostly because it's multiple bolts. Oh wait, you talking about Magic Asher? Because Magic Asher has the Holy Bolt thing, right? The rain bolts. Yeah, I think you're talking about... No, Sorcerer. Oh, okay, so it is what I think it is. Yeah, the Holy Enchant. It's because when you said Bolt, I thought about Magic Asher. Because it has that Bolt thing as well. Finally, now I can use Endurance Potions. And more importantly, I saved. Let me save the game so I don't do that again. The Magic Asher is funny because it has Asher in the name, but you can play without the bow. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't know. Yeah. I remember that in the first game, something that annoyed the hell out of me is that one of the skills that I loved to use was the explosive bolt. The problem is that the problem with using that skill is that the only way for you to trigger the explosion is by using the melee. So you would have to shoot the enemy, and then you have to climb them, and with the dagger, you have to trigger the explosives. That is so ass backwards. But in Dragon's Dogma 2, they fixed that. You can just use the explosive bolts and then they trigger themselves. So I like that they did this. I think that one of the strongest abilities that you can use with the Magic Asher was the Sacrificial Bolt, where, you know, you sacrifice a pawn, and then you use them as his soul as an arrow. But the second strongest, I think, was the Immolation. Immolation basically is what the name says. Basically, you self-immolate, and you give your enemy a big hug, And the fire is gonna kill them. The problem is that it also slowly eats through your health. For obvious reasons.
Recipe for a hallucinogen, sometimes used in war.
There is another... There is a third strong bolt that you can use with Magic Usher. Is the shock bolt.
If I use this
The shock bolt is funny because the ricochet one, yeah. So what it does is when you use the bolt, it ricochets like crazy. So it's not ideal in an open field, but if you use that in an enclosed space, you can essentially clear an entire corridor. It was a fun bolt to use. There is even videos of people killing the Reaper by doing exactly that. They would lure the Reaper in Dark Arisen to a small room, and then they would prepare the ricocheting bolts, and they would just, you know, cast them constantly until that specific corner becomes a kill room. And then, there you go, the Reaper is dead. Also, Immolate works very well on crawling on enemies. Yes, yeah, if you crawl on an enemy and use the Immolate, there you go, you're gonna melt them fast. I already checked this one. I wonder how are they gonna do the 6 slots, honestly.
Trinity.
I don't know how they're gonna do the 6 slots. Like, maybe it's by pressing D-pad, perhaps?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Croft is on a vector toward your position. I say again, Croft is coming to you.
Jesus Christ. Shh. We'll get her, sir.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for Deacon training. Rourke out.
You heard the man. Let's do this.
Ah, so they can increase in the ranks, I see.
She's badly outgunned.
Kill that.
Hey, you alright?
Kill him!
Jesus.
I think I know why she wraps the hand. Like, the reason why she does the wrap hand is that she wraps their neck, right? But the hand is so they don't have... It makes it difficult for them to free themselves.
Base camp's having trouble receiving me. As soon as this is up, we'll use it to boost your signal.
It's just that the game does a very bad job at showing the textures, you know, to make that clear.
Son of a bitch. The problem isn't the generator for a change.
Kill them, kill them. Kill him! Did it actually kill him? Jesus Christ! Get over here! Lava. Don't be an ass. Wait, she cannot use the bow here? That's insane. You can totally use the bow here. You're not seeing me. Show me your face. Oh, he has a helmet, never mind. That is a very ass move that I just did, honestly. Hey, look! I'm over here! Go and grab me! What the fuck was that? Kill them! Kill them all! How many died when the guy was close? I think he killed everyone. There's an achievement, I don't know if I got it, but you gotta kill them with friendly fire. Gotcha! There's two of them. I just need a good angle to dart them. Where are they? I can't see him. Where is he? I'm hearing footsteps. Oh, there he is. You know, it's impressive how I was playing Evelyn 2, there was a few glitches there. Kind of relating to Shadow. And now I'm playing another game that is also glitchy and also has problems with Shadow. I wonder. Is it a coincidence? Or maybe there's something else here. I wonder. I think I'm just very good at finding glitchy games, honestly. Or it's Windows.
I can't carry anymore.
Fuck Windows. Maybe it is Windows. Maybe I should switch to Linux. And yes, this is my designated time of advertising Linux. I gotta do this every so often. Very important. It's kind of like a rite of passage. I gotta do this before I switch. Did I got all the items? I think so. Okay, guys. Second take, I guess.
Jonah? Jonah, come in, please.
He's not gonna answer, Lara.
What?
He's dead. Now you can add your friend Jonah to the list of people you've gotten killed.
Fuck you, Rourke.
If you want to pick up his body, it's at the refinery.
I'm coming for you.
I don't think that he's dead. I think that Walker is just playing with her. Especially because Walker was at the other end. Sorry, not Walker, Jonah. I mean, both of them, you know, because, you know, one was on the other opposite end. Like, it's a good way for you to lure someone, right? Just say, oh, yeah, your friend is dead, his body is over there. Of course she's gonna believe it.
Cardinal 2, I've got a lock on the target.
Cardinal 2. the tank. Go, bird woman. Go, go, go. Up, 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 up. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, let's think this through. Okay, so you gotta go to the other side. Yeah. But we saved, so you don't have to do one fight before. At this point, I should just do one fight, go back, one fight, go back, one fight, go back. Just so I can keep saving. What is the logic there? There's no fucking logic. This is what this is what I think is what I dislike the most in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Is that it's harder for you to sometimes make a jump to recognize where you gotta jump, right? Certain cases. But the other issue is that sometimes it's a problem with the jump being glitchy. Wait, hold up. Didn't I... Oh. Dude, I remember. I saved. I fucking saved. Where's my... Let me go back. I fucking saved. What the fuck is this? Base camp, over new oil fields. I'm trying to remember. I think it's base camp save. I remember I saved. Okay, let me see. Okay, I guess they go hard code. I guess they go hard coded this part in a way that you gotta do everything all over. If so, I'm pissed. Because usually the formula is you go back, you save, and then the progress that you made is there. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? And remember, you don't have the fucking knife. Sorry, the bow. You only have the fucking knife within your possession. I hate this. Fucking hate this.
Goddamn Lara Croft again. We've got to stop her. Don't worry, we will. Yeah? You that sure of the new equipment? No, but I'm sure of Rourke.
You know what this is, guys? Extra deaths. So I don't have to worry about. Go, 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 go. Where's the Molotov? The Molotov was here. Hold fire. You're not gonna hold fire, dude. Time to put those resources to good use, guys. Hold it. Son of... I'm getting pissed off. When I get mad, I can't concentrate. All because of a fucking jump. Okay, I just need to calm down. And when I get the bow... Actually, there is no way for me to go back after I get the bow. So after I get the bow, there's no... Yeah, there's no way for me to save. I just need to calm down. Just need to calm down and just continue. Like a predator, like a Yautja.
Evening, Ralph. Evening, Sam.
I love how they have names. Evening, Ralph. Evening, Sam.
I'm gonna get her, I swear it.
What if they're hiding?
Unless the concealment is completely blocking the heat she gives off, I'll see her.
Hey, you. Go back. Nah, it's not me, dude. There you go. That's a lot of kills.
Goddamn Lara Croft again. We've got to stop her. Don't worry.
See, look at this. Crazy. Schengen performed the Semper Furies 3 times.
It's been a while since we heard from the teams at Riverside.
Dude, this guy's super deaf. Continue. Okay, that was very fast. It was way faster than before.
No, Jonah, get off this channel. What? They're listening. Okay. I'll find you.
Okay. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna go back and you're gonna save. And hopefully we don't have to do this again.
Can't carry anymore.
Maybe it's because I forgot, like I simply forgot. For case in point, you don't have to undergo at least this part again. You know? To save up time. God damn it. After I get the next fireplace, it's a good wrap-up point. I don't wanna stress myself further. Save. You guys are seeing this. You're saving. Save. What? Yeah, grab this, I guess. Save again. There you go. If the game asks pull some bullshit, you know that it's actually the game. That is like, oh no, wait, you actually gotta do all of this all over again, even though they made the rules to make sure that you gotta always save at the fireplace point. Honestly, she did a great job this time with the stealth kills. Let me see. The only challenges now that are left, I guess, is... like, in terms of guns, I mean. Like, specific things. Is the friendly fire. And... friendly fire... and killing the 3 enemies with a headshot in less than 3 seconds.
It's a recipe for a hallucinogen, sometimes used in war. This should help. If I use this on my arrows, it could be an advantage against Trinity.
Okay, there you go. We got the fear thingy. More fear arrows. More fear arrows. Trinity.
Tau team, Croft is on a vector toward your position. I say again, Croft is coming to you.
Jesus Christ. Shh. We'll get her, sir.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for Deacon training. Rourke out.
You heard the man. Let's do this.
You heard the man. Where's the backup? It's never coming, my dude.
Base camp's having trouble receiving me. As soon as this is up, we'll use it to boost your signal.
Okay, we need to make sure that all of them are aligned. Maybe this guy can work.
You look terrible.
Okay, maybe I can get this guy as well. What? Ah, man. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm sticking out like a sore thumb. That's not heavy fire, my dude. You're right, I can. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Does he have a helmet? Nah.
You don't look so good.
Oh no! Don't worry!
Ah, it's probably because of the thermal goggles. One guy probably warned him.
Damn it, she's hunting us!
He sure is. Damn it, it saw me! Nope. I do. The funny Goober Squad. That's a cool trick. Don't you like it? Time to go Rambo. Music slows.
All full up.
Ah, finally. Let me see if there's anything to collect from them. It's mostly gold. Yeah, it's mostly gold. I'm gonna take an ad break. Sorry, I'll be right back. Maybe cool off my head as well. Yeah, there you go. I'm back. By the way, I don't know if you guys ever had that, but sometimes when you twist your leg at a certain angle, you can get that good snap. You know the kind where, you know, you don't know if it's the fiber or maybe it's the bones, but you get that good snap. Not the one by the ankles, I mean like the one on the middle of your thighs. Like something in there, maybe it's like the something. It just snaps, but in a very good way. And then suddenly you feel more elastic. It's very rare and needs a specific position. But when it happens, oh man, it feels good. A bit sore after, but overall good. Lara, please don't fail.
Jonah, come in, please.
He's not gonna answer, Lara.
What?
He's dead. Now you can add your friend Jonah to the list of people you've gotten killed.
Fuck you.
He has to be lying.
If you want to pick up his body, it's at the refinery.
I'm coming for you.
He has to be lying. There's no way that Jonah is dead. Especially because that's a very bad way of showcasing someone who's dead. Like an important member of the story. Usually there's like either a super shock out of nowhere or a dramatic moment. If it's just like, oh yeah, he's dead, and then you just see it afterwards. It doesn't make much sense. I think that one of the few cases that I saw where that works is Saints Row. I think Saints Row did it good. Okay, I think it is Laura. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys saw it. She gets stuck there. What I think you gotta do is you gotta go up, right? Do the wall step, grab there, and then move to the pipe. That's the most logical conclusion. But for some reason, she doesn't grab it. That's the issue. If they reset the enemies there, at that spot, even though I saved, don't reset, don't reset, don't reset, don't reset. Don't reset, don't reset, don't reset. Okay. Okay, they're dead. It's just a tutorial. It's just a tutorial scaring me. Okay, okay, this part is over. The game actually saved. It's probably because I just forgot to save last time. Way better now. Sadly, cannot do the same for the ball. Grab the ball. Skip as well. Please skip it, Laura. Yeah, thank you. I saw this. Well, you magically learn how to use drugs.
This must.
Okay, the other documents. Yeah.
Tau team, Croft is on a vector toward your position. I say again, Croft is coming to you.
Jesus Christ. Shh. We'll get her, sir.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for deacon training. Rourke out.
You heard the man. Let's do this.
We're the man.
Jesus, you look like shit. Jesus.
What if Jonah has our equipment, now that I think about it?
She's got no chance.
Yeah, she has no chance, totally. Kill them all.
That was ridiculous. What happened?
How many died? Yeah, don't know how many. Okay, let me see. There's one guy over there. If there's one guy, that means there's more. Let me see. This guy died. He was able to kill who? Don't know, but I got mad. Damn, I wish I met a girl like that. Who can just dirty herself in mud and look that hot. I mean, I guess that is kind of possible. Dude, they just threw a grenade out of nowhere. Gotcha. Who's left? Son of a... There you go. See, it was a bit faster now. Okay. My first strategy is gonna be the wall stab. It has to be the wall stab. Money. Money.
Full up. Can't carry anymore.
Money. There was a few other bodies there. Hold up. What can I say? I'm greedy. I want the gold coins. Okay, never mind. I think I got everything. Don't bother. You know, it's not that bad. Like, imagine if this save point was, like, very far away.
Jonah? Jonah, come in, please.
He's not gonna answer, Lara.
What?
He's dead. Now you can add your friend Jonah to the list of people you've gotten killed.
Fuck you, Rourke.
If you want to pick up his body, it's at the refinery.
I'm coming for you.
I like how her tone changes sometimes. Like, you can see when she... Her face doesn't express much, but you can see when Lara defaults to psychopathic mode. When she's like, okay, I don't care. I'm in Trina killing mode. I have nothing to lose. Punish it, Lara. Okay, please, don't fuck it up. If you fuck it up, I will just... Okay, zip, 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 please. Okay, see, look, it's not hard. It's right in your faces. See, look, jump, grab the next one. Yes, okay. Finally. Okay, now go for the pipe. See, this is what I'm talking about. I told you that you had to go there. Go, 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 go. Up. I guess I wasn't doing right or something. Whoop. Maybe I wasn't supposed to climb. But how would I know that I wasn't supposed to climb when you can actually climb? I mean, now that I made progress, I wanna go see this through the end, honestly. Yeah, fuck the mud. Go, 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 go! Speedrun! Speedrun! Yay, we can do it! Speedrun! Give me the fucking lore. Read fast. Lore, more lore.
All full up. Can't carry anymore. Trinity.
Do not read like a grandma. Read faster.
Tau team, Croft is on a vector toward your position. I say again, Croft is coming to you.
Jesus Christ. Shh. We'll get her, sir.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for Deacon training. Rourke out.
You heard the man. Let's do this. You all right?
Wow, what a crazy fella. He's shooting so many people. Wow, crazy, amazing. Wow. Wow, pal, what happened to you? Let's do the rope here. Wow. Crazy. Wow.
She's got no chance.
Okay, hold up. You got another one. I know. Then it's gonna be way more man down. Spread out, stay sharp. Spread out, stay sharp. Shoot on sight? Okay. Get closer. Gotcha. Warm up, shoot on sight. Crap, hold up. Give me a sec, I gotta take my meds. Just a sec. There you go. Sorry about that. I'm basically taking antibiotics for infection, but it's getting better. It's getting way better. You gotta kill it while it's still at its buff, you know. Okay, much better. There was another guy here. There's many guys here. Yep, there's a guy. Wait, I heard someone. Oh, I think it's what I think it was actually the guy that was roping out. Curiously. Okay, anyone, any corpses left out that I can fetch? Let me see. There was a few here, but still dead. Okay, there you go. See, it's faster. Now that they saw their patterns, you're getting more. You're making progress faster. Also, you gotta remember to not jump completely up there, because apparently this is what killed us.
Jonah, come in, please.
He's not gonna answer.
If we die again by that, I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Now you can add your friend Jonah to the list of people you've gotten killed.
Fuck you, Rourke.
If you want to pick up his body, it's at the refinery.
Yeah, Rourke is dead. Sorry, Jonah is dead. Honestly, I didn't felt like Jonah made much of a change, in my opinion. It just gave a kind of like a risky factor, you know, because there's a friend nearby. But that's about it. Like, I don't... He just kept teleporting. That's what I can say. The only thing Jonah has been doing so far is teleporting. And like, sure, he was here and there giving some calls, but you know. Now, I do agree that he's kind of like a homie. He's a good homie. Jonah is a good homie. But just saying, I feel like it didn't do much. Okay, Laura, no mistakes, please. Okay. Go, 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 go. Please. Up. Okay, what do I gotta do from here? See, look, look, look. Okay, go, 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 go. So I had to do this. I wasn't going crazy. I had to go up there. I guess it's because I was messing around too much. She just dropped. Like, for real, I didn't press anything. She just dropped. I don't know, man. I'm very pissed right now. I don't like when a game does this bullshit to me. Hold up. That is the only way that I... Okay. One more try. One more try. Considering that he made progress. But if you die by another bullshit again, then that's it. I'm gonna wrap up and go do something else. I'm gonna eat and be happy for once. Streamer, why are you suffering yourself through this? And why are you going constantly back to the fireplace? I don't remember this in the game. It's because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. And the hardest difficulty, Deadly Obsession, makes you go back to the fireplace every time that you die. The last fireplace that you saved becomes your save file. Your save point. That is the reason why. The problem is that Shadow of the Tomb Raider is a bit glitchy. You can thank NVIDIA for that. I know that I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt, you know, with the performance, but no, not anymore. Because I absolutely know that it's NVIDIA's fault. It was back when they were trying to, you know, scavenge any game that they wanted to apply their technology. And usually when you do this, oftentimes you mess with something else. And they gave Square a lot of money to do this. Because they were very desperate. They really needed a game that had RTX. I mean, the RTX came afterwards, to be fair. But not by much. It's like a few months of difference. Just enough time for the game to sell.
You heard the man. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Sorry if I'm being a bit too silent right now. It's because my rage is I'm seething rage right now. Definitely will get to the bottom of this. This is the guy that she killed. Just stay in the grass, Laura. Where are the other guys? Please tell me you're gonna kill the other guy. Death by choking. There they are. For some reason, that guy loves to check that specific corner. Okay, kill him. Kill him. Oh, there you go. Total party kill. Kill 5 enemies with friendly fire. I think the reason it didn't register is because it doesn't count. It probably doesn't count if it's like a... if you restart the save. But there you go, at least I got an achievement. That's uplifting. In a weird way.
I don't have enough space for that.
But look, you got your achievement. Isn't that what you wanted? Yeah, I guess. Wow, I feel so complete. Where's the other guy? Okay, so this is the guy. There's no way he didn't kill anyone. Whatever. Whatever. Laura, I implore you. Please do your jumps properly. Because I'm very tired, I'm very mad.
What? He's dead. Now you can add your friend Jonah to the list of people you've gotten killed.
And at this point...
Fuck you, Rock.
Like, I know that you are mad as well, but I'm more mad than you. Because I'm the one that is guiding you right now. Like, you have 0 survival instinct. Literally. Literally 0 survival instinct. So I'm kind of like, you know, running the show here, so don't fuck it up. The Cardinal. Especially because we're making good progress here. I don't want to mess the good deal that we have. Come on, Laura. Go, 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 go. Okay, up, up, up. Go up. Jump. Yes, okay. First annoying part gone. Kind of. Pipe jump. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, up. Don't fuck it up. If you fuck it up, I wish every Rule 34 artist to make not so interesting arts of you. Okay. To the side, to the side, to the side. Jump. Okay. Up. Yes! Okay. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Ah, yes, finally. I think. What? Okay, that's part of the story.
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down.
He's coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes.
Ah, finally.
I have to go. I'm the only one.
You're the only one that can walk.
She kind of looks good in their birth feather. Dude, look at this! Tell me it doesn't look good. With the birth feather thingy. She's the woman. Cut his penis. Circumcise him. Ooh. Is the woman? She's full Terminator right now. I love it.
I'm gonna find you. You can't hide from me, Rourke. You are fucking dead.
This is Rourke. I've been called back to Cannes. Winters, Croft is all yours.
Winters? I can't believe it that they recruited Ethan Winters, guys, for this job. Also, she's pulling the...
Base camp, this is Cardinal 2. Reinforcements on ground.
Blow it up! Wait, I see a barrel there. Yep, there you go. Ah. Laura. Okay, where's my endurance potion? There you go. Ah, it's... How the hell did she do this? How? That is crazy. There's no way a shopper can blow itself up through the shockwave. At best, lose control, but this is too much. Okay, where's Jonah? But she said that Jonah's body is... The guy said Jonah's body is here. He's alive, I told you! He was lying! Fucking liar! Also, Jonah keeps teleporting like crazy every time. What if it's like an halting? Like a...
Hey. Are you okay?
Also, Jonah looks so clean.
I'm making everything worse.
You're not.
Aww.
Hey, you're not. We can do this. Come on. Where to next? Can't stay here.
I don't know, Jonah!
What was that clue? The heart of the serpent, something...
The heart of the serpent is in the cup,
near the many stone faces.
And what kind of cup are we talking about? Some kind of chalice?
A chalice that's not very Mayan.
Unless it's from a priest. Which he was.
Wait.
Exactly. Now you're cooking. The riddle wasn't for the place. It wasn't for his background.
It's not mine.
Yep. It's Christian.
The clue was left by a 17th century missionary, Andrea Lopez, a Jesuit. The serpent in the chalice is a symbol of St. John. We're looking for a Christian holy site.
There you go.
Church of San Juan. That's a pretty common name. Could be dozens.
You cracked the code.
Not within tracking distance from Paititi.
Come on, the road is this way. We'll get out of here, talk to some people.
Okay. What would I do without you?
Sometimes I wonder if John is an hallucination, because the guy appears out of nowhere and it's super clean. Ah, finally. I feel like all the rage that I was feeling got released right now. Alongside Laura as well. Heart of the Serpent. Find the mission of San Juan. Okay, so now we're back in Mexico region, I guess. Or close to that. Mission of San Juan, Peru. Okay, so it's in the region, but close by.
This is it. Church of San Juan.
Church of San Juan. I feel like all my rage went out alongside Laura. Ah, new region. Reminds me a bit of Red Dead Redemption.
Let's split up. I'll look for signs of
when he goes to Mexico.
We'll ask around, see what we can find out.
Let's split up and get a clues, gang.
My friend Sarah's an archaeologist. She works near here. You want to go see if she knows anything about your riddle?
That would be great.
The stone faces have always been Sarah's obsession. Most people come here looking for treasure, but not Sarah. She just wants answers.
Have you been friends a long time?
Since we were kids. She was the nerd, I was always skipping school and stealing my grandma's RV. Once in a while, I could convince Sarah to come with me. Usually if some kind of ruins were involved. Those were the best times.
I have a feeling she and I will get along.
Abby, ¿puedes ayudarme con esto? Está dañado.
Why is it broken?
Espere. ¿Usted es la tal Lara Croft?
I am.
La reconozco por la foto. ¿Qué es lo que busca en este lugar?
I'm following a riddle. The heart of the serpent is in the cup near the many stone faces.
¿Los rostros de piedra? Estoy aquí por lo mismo.
I don't want to step on your toes. It's the serpent in the cup I'm really looking for.
Bueno, puedo decirle que han estado aquí por lo menos 400 años.
Ah.
Según documentos de la biblioteca, son guardianes. La leyenda dice que custodian una cripta secreta.
A crypt?
A crypt.
Nunca nadie la ha encontrado. Como se imaginará, eso es lo que vuelve locos a los cazadores de tesoros. Pero si la infame Lara Croft es tan lista como dicen, bueno, si logra encontrarla, me haría un favor.
You think I should start at the library?
Sí, está por el cementerio. Es uno de los edificios más antiguos de aquí. No olvide darme crédito si encuentra algo.
Thank you. I will.
No veo.
Si está herida, nunca me lo perdonaré.
Oh my god, finally some parks. What the hell is this? Got the release police to raise 5 flags around the mission. Crazy how in the second game they had to get rid of the Soviet flags, and now in this game they gotta lift them. Who are you?
Did you say someone's
You look like Michael Mando.
Sí.
Oh, never mind, you don't look like Michael
Otro
Mando.
miembro del estudio de campo. La fui a ver después de los primeros temblores esta mañana, pero su tienda estaba vacía.
Deberías preguntarle a Manu. Seguro le dijo dónde encontrar el dorado.
Esto es serio. Nosotros tuvimos una pelea anoche. Una terrible.
Lo siento, Guillermo, no me di cuenta. Por favor, continúe.
You had a fight. I don't mean to pry, but
No hay problema. Hemos sido muy buenos amigos durante casi un año y creo que a ambos nos gustaría que hubiera algo más.
He looks like the previous guy
Ninguno de
from
los dos
this
abordó el tema.
Kwakiaku.
Isa y Sara a menudo no se llevan bien. Lo siento, Sara, pero es verdad. Porque Sara insiste en que su equipo tenga los pies en la tierra, mientras que Isa tiene una pasión por los cuentos folclóricos de los templos ocultos. Muchas veces me quedo atrapado en medio.
those stories always come from somewhere. Even if most of it is made up, there'll be some kernel of truth to it.
Ese es el punto de vista de Isa también. De todos modos, hay un anciano ciego que vive aquí llamado Manu. Sabe muchas de esa clase de historias. La convenció de que hay una cripta secreta escondida por aquí. Y anoche me pidió que la buscara. Me negué. Y volvimos a las peleas de siempre. Terminó con ella llamándome cobarde. Y yo llamándola tonta.
So she ran off.
Sí, como ella dijo, a probar que los incrédulos están equivocados. Esta mañana oí rumores de que ella destrozó el cementerio anoche. Ahí fue cuando empecé a buscarla. Cuando la encontré desaparecida, sin que nadie supiera nada, empecé a preocuparme. ¿Y si fue a buscar la cripta y pasó algo? Nunca me lo perdonaría.
All right. You stay here, so if there's news or she comes back, you'll know about it. I'll go looking for Isabella, starting with the cemetery.
¿Haría eso?
To be honest, I'm as curious about that crypt as she is.
The guy did a lot of yapping for just saying, oh, someone disappeared.
Sé que eres indulgente.
Eso no es importante. Lo importante es la seguridad de todos.
Fue suficiente, Guillermo.
¿Hubo algo en el cementerio?
Calm down, I'm gonna check it. I need to check the region, just...
Abby's friend mentioned a crypt somewhere around the library. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Chicken. And a new market. Wait, what is this?
This Spanish document is fascinating. It tells the story of several natural disasters which struck this area. A flood, a fire caused by lightning, and a severe volcanic tremor. In each instance, buildings on this site were badly damaged, requiring considerable rebuilding.
Interesting. Is that a turkey? Don't think so. Hello, do you have something to sell?
¿Vino a la misión en busca de salvación o de sus secretos?
Both.
I'm not sure. A little of both, maybe.
Ah, see, there you go.
Esperar a que la vida se desarrolle delante de ti es un lujo de los jóvenes. Antes era así. Me dejaba llevar.
Is that how you came here?
De cierto modo. ¿Me permite darle un consejo? Tome una decisión. No se limite a aceptar lo que le toque.
That's
no me
good
entrometa más.
advice.
¿Le gustaría comerse algo?
Like, hi, I'm just helping the missionary. I'm helping the mission and everything. Oh, gee, hello, I'm just a silly lady. By the way, do you wanna buy some guns? Do you wanna buy some... do you wanna buy a cool rifle, a cool shotty? A cool asp, a cool rifle suppressor? Like, what the hell is this? Lure arrows. Yeah, I already can craft this. Used to create a little trap. What is this? Also, they can buy bigger pouches. Well,
Seguro estará satisfecha.
they really love those things. Okay, so let's give them what they want.
Buen trato.
Disfrútalo.
Es un buen trato para ambas.
Buen trato para ambas.
Seguro estará satisfecha.
Disfrútalo.
Buen trato.
Buen trato.
Es un buen trato para ambas.
Buen trato para ambos. Fat? Yeah, I have a lot of fat, I guess.
Buen trato.
Buen trato. Okay, they don't make many balls.
Seguro estará satisfecha.
Black powder? Maybe.
Es un buen trato para ambas.
How many critters do I have? Not many. They have a lot of wood. I know that we need it for...
Seguro estará satisfecha.
for fireplaces, but come on. Okay, I have a lot of money. Let's go for the essentials. We need a bigger pouch. Large height storage pouch with slots for individual rounds. Increase carrying capacity of rifle ammunition. Yes. Shell holder. Hide shell holder. Increase carrying capacity of shotgun ammunition. Large shell holder. Large shell holder. Increase carrying capacity of shotgun ammunition. Buen trato. Rifle suppressor. Sure. Shotgun spreader shock. Narrow shot spreads to mimic shotgun slugs. Wait, there's this as well. Large pistol ammo pouch. Large enforced pouch. Increase carrying capacity of pistol ammunition. Yes. I'm gonna need this. Well, I'm gonna get them more ammo for this eventually. Hold up. I think I can squeeze a little money here. No, you don't need that many feathers. Yes, there you go. There you go. You got it. Silent arrows. Guess I could sell a bit more. Perception plants? Yeah, sure. Medicine? Sure. Hide? Well, I don't know. Yeah, but it's still not enough. But we did got a lot. Okay, where is the place where I can, you know, rest? Llama. Ah, there you go. 5 llamas petted. Yeah. Hey, don't complain. That's the life of a servant of God. Might be minimum, but it's something. See this as more like talking to yourself, okay? It's not like you're gonna be casting spells anytime soon. Okay, those are the cars where they came from. They look interesting, to say the least. Ah, there it is. Was behind the gate. I like to think that Laura is so autistic and traumatized from the first game that she got used to making fireplaces on the unusual places like that.
I probably would have walked here to the mission, but Jonah, he just asked Abby for a ride and she said yes.
Oh, okay. That's how.
I hope we're in the right place and we can find the box before Trinity. The earthquake hit last night at the oil facility and now there's a volcano. Is this where the next cataclysm will hit? We have to end this before this town ends up like Cozumel.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give my... I don't think... This would be an interesting twist. I think it's very... not much likely, but I think that Jonah... The reason why he's surviving is because he somehow, at one point or another, has ties to Trinity. And the reason is because he's so desperate to solve things, it's probably because of that. He's like, dude, the end of the world is gonna fucking happen. I could be wrong. Could be completely wrong, but I just find it very, very weird that Jonah keeps teleporting. Wait, I forgot about this bow. What is this? Six Skies War Bow. This is the bow used by the greatest eagle archer, Six Sky. Wait a minute. That means that the skeleton that we saw on that thingy was actually the Six Sky. You saw his remains there. Unless it was someone who just so happens to have access to, you know, one of Six Sky's iconic bows. Like maybe his son or something that inherited. A light machine gun with enormous ammo capacity and gas operated reloading. Nicknamed the Pontiff by Trinity soldiers. Laser sight. Also, shotgun spreader. Choke. Right here. Where's the choker? Where's the choker? Show me the choker. That's the pump. That is the choker. That doesn't look like a choker. You basically... That's just an improvised choker from the first game. Why is she selling this? I was expecting an actual something. Now it's 2 chokers. What about this? Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I cannot apply this. So first I got I stand corrected. There is actually a silencer for the rifle apparently. It's not just for the pistol. It's just that it's way later in the game, which is kind of fair. It also matches up this time because on the previous ones you just have a universal silencer. With this one, no, it's... yeah. Okay, which one should I focus on? This bow? It's not like I'm gonna use it. Stronger limbs, bow construction, yeah. Arrow knocks. Rapid grip. Rapid string. And then the rest is just gonna improve as we go. But honestly, nothing beats the Atlet bow. Chichu King. Also need a leopard skin. Like, I'm struggling so hard to find a leopard for me to hunt. Okay, time for a few upgrades. Match grade barrel. Precision millet barrel allows rounds to fire with no disruption in the trajectory for increased damage. Okay. Chrome plated barrel means round fire without resistance for increased damage. It's basically the same for the other rifles. Padded stock. Why is she insist on making the guns ugly? Look at this! Uglier, uglier, uglier. Look at this, she's just making fun of ugly. She never recovered from the island, huh? Extended magazine. A significantly larger magazine allows more rounds to be fired before needing to reload. Dude. What the hell is this? Barrel shroud. Okay, the barrel shroud makes sense. Modifier firing pin. Okay. This is what again? Improved gas port. Okay, this looks okay. This does not look okay, okay? You're just messing around at this point. You're trying to make a hobo out of this gun again. What a disgrace. Okay, I got some points. What can I do with this? Jaguar Sphere. Craft fear arrows, send enemies into a panic, causing them to fire wildly. Yeah, cool. There's probably something tied to this. Fear arrows effects last for a longer period of time. The question is, how often will I use it? They're reaching that point in the game where they're gonna pick the most useful to the less useful. Boa's blow. Craft concussive shells. Temporary stun aim is useful for returning to concealment. Rope arrow. How often will you use the rope arrow? Craft poison grenades. You need a grenade for that. Unless it's something like a grenade launcher, perhaps. Craft concussive shells. Boa's blow. This looks like a bullet, so I'm not sure. What about this? Viper's Venom. Requires black powder and venom used to kill enemies and obscure lines of sight within an area. I think this is the grenade launcher. The attachment for the grenade launcher, that is. Let me see. Inventory. Only way to know is by analyzing it. Yep, there it is. So in the first and second game, it's straight up an attachment that shoots a grenade, an explosive. Here, it's not an explosive anymore. It's just a gas grenade, which is helpful, I guess. But there you go. So that is a grenade launcher. It kind of looks good. The only downside is that it's not explosive. Grenade launcher. Ah, that's the other attachment. I see it. Well, there you go. Those are the attachments. Case closed. So that means that the other one, the shell one, is just a special bullet, similar to the pistol. What the pistol was back then. Well, there's a wolf, there's a deer. The arrow looks small. It is small, apparently. Yeah, there's something going here. And apparently there's more missions for me to do. Wakaku. Well, I'm out of fox, guys. That's what I can say. I'm literally out of fox to give. I'm gonna, yeah, we made progress. We did the worst part already. 70%. See, we make it. Yeah. I guess that's a good call point. That's it. The rage consumed me. The rage consumed me. I'm kind of like a berserker. After the berserk effect is over, I feel tired. That's the best way to describe me. That is a good call point. I made good progress. Good progress. Should I keep going with this for next stream? Because you know, like what? 70% of the game. And I really wanna wrap up this game. Really. I just wanna get this over with. Like, this game is... What is the size of this game? I like to judge games based on the size that they have. 35 gigabytes. Okay, never mind. It's not that big, honestly. The previous one wasn't like that as well. What about the first one? First one was... What is the size of the first one? Hold up. Tomb Raider, properties. It doesn't say. It doesn't say how much the size of the first one is. Let me see. Updates, installed files. Oh, never mind. It shows. It shows on the title. Never mind. So the first Tomb Raider from the Survivor trilogy is 15.27 gigabytes. Rise of the Tomb Raider is 26.42 gigabytes. And this one is 35.23 gigabytes. Overall, not that big. Just slightly bigger. So I had the wrong impression. But still, I don't want to have to worry about the game to, you know, and things to do. Perform 5 Eagle style takedowns. Let me see the ones that I actually did. Usually when there's a progressive buy, it means that I gotta do it too. Perform 5 Eagle Stallion takedowns. That's the rope one, right? I thought I already did this. Well, I guess I can do it again. Maybe it's just glitched. Hearts and Minds. Playing with fire. Bunch of enemies. I already did this. I don't know why the buy is like that then. I think it just glitched. Stinker Fuffles. Get a 40 gold ores. Let me see the ones that I don't have. Yeah, it was glitched. Never mind. It's a Steam thing. Perform 20 headshots with the bow. I thought I already did this. Craft special ammunition. The crafting special ammunition is basically the same thing from the second game. Very annoying. Hunt and kill 10 enemies while perception is active. Kill 10 enemies while focus is active. Find an open world main conquistador treasures. Perform 3 headshots in 3 seconds with the pistol. I really don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Like, I guess if I use the Uzi, like a submachine gun, maybe it's gonna work. But I also need an enemy that doesn't have the helmet. Like, I need to take down the helmet and then prepare the shots. "40 hidden achievements remaining." It's probably story related. Like, I don't think that there's a... It's most likely story related, there's no way. Or... Like, it's either story related or, for example, it's challenge related. Because I'm looking at here and I'm not seeing... anything regarding the special challenge tombs. So there's a high chance that they're all there. Like after the game is over or something. Well, progress is progress regardless. Okay, let me find someone to raid and I go to raid message. Let me see. Let me think. You know what? Let's keep it simple. I got one. Let's keep it super simple right now. This is probably gonna be the simplest one out of my raid messages, in my opinion. Llama. People happy. Llama. Let me see if someone to raid. I need a target. I need a target. Give me a target. Target engage. Unlock the target. Grab the target. Let me see. Options. Let me see when was the last time that I raided certain people, so I don't keep raiding them ad infinitum. The last person was Jazz, I think. Yeah, it was Jazz. Let me see what everyone is doing. Oh, Eve is... go for it, friends. You know what? Let's raid... yeah, let's just raid... oh my god. What a mess. Let's raid Eve. Let's raid Eve. Eve is playing Splatoon right now. The new one, I think. Actually, I don't know. I'm not a I don't know much about Splatoon, so I think that she's playing Splatoon. I'm hungry. Anyway, that's a great message. Go give her some love. Again, next time we're gonna go back and we're gonna lock in again, and we're gonna collect the... you're gonna get that 100%. Except for the achievements, I guess, because I don't know what to do with the challenges. But we're definitely gonna beat the game. We're getting closer. I hope. I hope that we finish on the next stream. The next stream is gonna be on Saturday, like always. You know how it is. Like I rest on my rest days are like a Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed the adventure, the suffering, and the beautiful cake of Lara Croft, the crafty cake. Sorry for some low burst of energies. And next time, we'll see. I probably will get more energy. We shall see. We shall see. Llama. Okay. See you guys next time. Have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay joyful, and bye bye. See ya. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.